Hello. Hey, be somebody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Uh, today, uh, I want to try and get a faster fearless time because this fearless time is embarrassing. This is my first fearless where I've gotten like over 250 time, and it just feels bad. I know this is probably the hardest one for me anyway so far, but come on, I can get this a little bit faster, right? A little bit, right? I had such a streak here. 225, 225, 189. I don't know what happened here. I mean, law might happen here, but, you know. And now we're back to 260. We gotta get this a little bit better. But yeah, who we got? Shin popped the first. That's a first for you, I think. Nice. Well done. Natalia, hello. And also, Spaghetti, hi. Do you fix people's accounts? You're already 36 at my best. I mean, I do I do fix people's accounts sometimes if they ask me to. I don't mind doing that because you know, there's always a learning opportunity somewhere. Okay, look at that. Boom. Spaghetti with a 5 stream streak, Shim with a 7 stream streak. There's a lot of streaks going around. That's kind of interesting. Like, how do you guys do that? I don't get a streak on anyone's stream ever. And even when I used to watch more live streams, I couldn't get that. That's crazy. You guys are dedicated. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, today we're hopping into Stygian and try to clear Fearless a little bit faster. One idea I have, obviously, is to try and figure out a strategy for this thing. This thing has been annoying me on every account, because every account I play on has 2 teams, but not a third one. At least not a third effective one. Most of the people that do have Arlecchino have a really good Arlecchino, and if I could figure out a way with a level 90 Gene to, like, make these guys explode, make this Mademoiselle explode, I might have something here to use against, for viewer Stygians. So this is also going to be an opportunity to learn shit. It depends on if our notification tells us to save our streak. Oh, is that something that happens? Can I turn those off? That sounds kind of annoying. Sometimes it doesn't even do that, so we actually cover on our own. That is impressive. That is impressive. But like, I don't know if that's like annoying. I don't know if that's a little too annoying to be reminded about a streak. Uh, yeah. Let's get the traveler to Geo. I turn off my notifications, so I just come here on my own. I see. That's cool. Where do we go? I need the traveler. Thank you. I keep switching to traveler recently, and I get really annoyed at the fact that I need to go to the statues. I want them to change that. Please let us do that in the menu. This is so annoying. Okay, let's give that a shot. I want to see how this works. I guess I should do dailies first. Yeah, I should do dailies first. I want to hit it once, maybe, right? I've seen videos of how people do this. They put a rock in front of it and then shoot the lady into the rock. That doesn't seem too hard. Let me see if I can replicate that one time. It didn't look too bad. It didn't look too bad. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I need to wait for a very specific attack. Let me find this attack pattern. It is this one. That attack, exactly. Okay, that first attack that she does is the attack I'm looking for. It's a little bit hard to like read. Yeah. I hit her into it. I just got Nefer. Ooh, nice. Were you hoping to get Nefer or were you not? Because I don't actually know. That was too late, right? Hello, Zero. What's up? We're trying some bullshit in Stygian. I want to get a faster time, and I want to help people with your Stygians, and I want to see if this is a strategy that actually functions. Oh yeah, I mean, I brought the shield down a little bit. But it didn't do damage to her. Yeah, I didn't do any damage. Oh, hello Wookie as well. I had 70 pity and still no Farina. Oh man. Didn't you also lose your 50-50, Natalia? Or is that someone else? I was messing around with the pity system. I was hoping to get her because I had llama and everything. Oh, well, yeah, of course. Then that's perfect. Oh man, Natalia, you're not having a great time. You're not having a great time on this Farina banner. So the first move she does is the dash, but I'm not getting it to hit, like, for damage. Okay, I guess I need to watch some videos, huh? Okay. If you guys have any videos like that, of tech against this thing specifically, I would love to see them. Please send them into the Discord. Also hit a hard pity. I mean, it's not hard pity, it's just pity-ish. There's no such thing as hard pity. Hard pity is technically 90. I don't like when people say that. Like, sure, like, soft pity, pity, okay. Like, I hit pity as in, like, I took a little bit longer in the soft pity, but, like, no such thing as hard pity. That's 90 pity. 90 pity is impossible. It's not impossible, but it's very, very hard. I was dreaming last night about Razor or Clay calcs. I'm actually not sure. I remember I dreamed someone doubting me when I said Razor or Clay's DPS would be nearing Arlequina's DPS post buffs. What are you dreaming about? But yeah, no, that is the case. I mean, Razor's like those teams got buffed yesterday. Like I misinterpreted the buffs quite a bit because I looked at it only at the current level of attack. I didn't look at it throughout like different attack amounts. And at lower attack, it's worse. So at my not even 2000 attacks, I was like, wow, this is just a downgrade. This is just a decrease in damage because a flat amount was better at lower amounts of attack, but I didn't think about Traverse teams and like teams with Bennett where he gets a ton of attack percent and like boosts his damage by quite a lot. It's actually a big upgrade for Razor. Like, Razor is at 100k DPS now. Razor is already not far away from Riding Sugar right now. But he's gonna shit on her after the patch. The only tech I've been seeing so far is Geo Traveler, Siege Rune, and Jean. You haven't seen the one without Siege Rune? There is one without Siege Rune. Is that still the case if I don't have Durin? I assume not. No, not without Durin. Durin is getting buffed. That's why this is his team with Razor is getting stronger. But it's a one-cost team, technically. It's C6 Traverse, C6 Bennett, and C6 Razor with Durin. You need Durin for Razor to be as strong as he is. The official variation is still going to be decent, but that's only 90k. Durin is actually way better. I wanted to do some calcs on that, but I'm not sure if I am equipped for the Arlecchino stuff still. I haven't looked into how Arlecchino works. There's a tech without Siege Rune, I better check it out. Yeah. But I don't know if it's, like, replicable. Like, I've only seen people use it for the first hit, and then nothing else. So I don't know if it's, like, something you can continuously try to do. I think DHCWSP made a video about it. Let me see if we can find that. No. I don't know what his name is. DHWSP. I think DHWSP something. Yeah, DGCWSP, yeah. I think he made a video on this. It's on his shorts. I think this one. Oh, that one was without the shield even. Yeah, that was just the first one. But I think I saw him also use the geo contraption before. And it might have been someone else. I've seen it on sevens. one cost but includes C6 Forsters in the team. It feels so misleading. I mean, yeah, the cost system isn't very effective. Yeah, a cost system is a system that is like not meant to be for like new players. I think Seven posted about this as well. MB Turtle, thank you for the follow. There's a lot of turtles in my chat. You're the third turtle. There's Mr. Turtle. There's another turtle. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. We're checking out some tech because I'm struggling to improve my fearless time, and I kind of want to. What are we doing here? Bro is waiting. Yeah, I saw this. And that's it. Like, that's what I'm being shown. Like, just... Heroes with 0. We'll check that back out in a minute. I'll just hop on finishing my dailies real quick. Because, like, I haven't played in 10-ish months and I just got back, like, yesterday. Oh, wow, you missed the entire Power Creep season. I mean, no, that's right after Pavica released, right? To learn builds all over again. Yeah, like, Genshin has been in a bit of a situation recently in B Turtle. we have a lot of power creep going around, and yeah, let's just hope Durin gets nerfed. Oh man. Okay, dailies. Let's go to Stygian. We're gonna try to get some more artifacts, I guess. I don't feel good getting artifacts in Stygian right now because I really don't need the new set. I'm farming the new set for Nordcard DPSs that I don't have. I don't know. I'm gonna keep only playing Tartek and build him even though I don't think he needs much work. Yeah, he's not doing much in 2025. Even international is kind of cooked nowadays. So, I have Flynn's Premium and Pavica Premium. I want to see if you can make another good team without using any of their components. I mean, send me your roster in the Discords. I can check it out and see what you got. During get nerfed, Colombina be good, please. Also, Colombina don't be too good, please. But because Colombina is the scarier one between the two. Even if Durin gets to 136k DPS on his main DPS playstyle, which I'm certain will not happen, they will nerf that aspect either by nerfing his charge attack or something else. We'll see. But yeah, let's go to difficulty 3 to farm artifacts, which is the optimal thing to do, because it gives more artifacts than artifact domains. But yeah. I kind of still want to farm Codex, man. I still want to farm Codex. The only 2 sets you ever need to farm is just like Mercilessly Hunter and Codex. And then Strongbox everything else. Mandeep, hello. What's up? I'm contemplating what to farm right now. Colombina's scary because she's already going to shoot meta dominant characters even higher. Yeah, they're already top 5. They're already top 5. Like, both Flynn's and the Fur are already top 5. Why would they need an upgrade? They're fine. Leave them alone. I want her to be a selfish main DPS, okay? I don't want her to work with those guys at all. Mortata is perfectly built on, and maybe some new artifact came out. No, nothing for him. He's chopped. They don't care about him. That might be better than his old. I don't think there's anything for him. New stuff is very dedicated, let's just say that. I love Genshin. Been playing for 4 years. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm an OG as well. I've been playing since day 1. Love this game. He's still on 2-piece, but good stats. Yeah, that's fine. He doesn't really have a good stat. Also, his damage doesn't really matter even in his good teams. Shangling is the one that does damage in his teams. So, for him, that you know, that doesn't matter too much. Yeah, let's just farm the set, I guess. I'm gonna just go out on a whim and say that they're gonna release a 3rd Nordcard DPS that I'm gonna be super interested in. Because the first 2 I didn't pull for. But surely the 3rd Nordcard DPS they release is the one I'm going for, right? What chat do you want me to put it in? Oh, like builds or something, I don't know. Questions, probably. Questions make sense.
To wield.
Boom. Boom. Get out of here. Yeah, Skirk is fun to play. I like Skirk. I thought I would get bored by Skirk, but to be honest, she's pretty fun. It's a little quiet. Oh, you're playing? What are you playing, Natalia? My Little Pony? That's funny. Geo damage bonus. Why am I even looking? This is from. I don't care about the set. Eventually, I'll get something good, right? Yeah. Light will never die. Oh yeah, I should definitely do that. I'm stupid.
Mine to wield.
This guy dodges way too much. Look at that. This is gonna be like a little bit more damage. It wasn't really. It was actually less. Okay. I keep wanting to do the middle one for some reason. Woo! Oh, we're done with the phase rewards. Nice. I watched all My Little Pony Equestria girl movies of all of them. I guess that fits into the demographic. Holy shit! Holy, this is a nice piece. Oh ho ho! I should pull in the fur just so I can put this on llama. Nostalgia in a Pavica stream. Are you actually? Yeah. What is? Like, wow. Okay, we got a lot of My Little Pony fans in the chat. That's crazy. That one is really good. I don't get to use it.
Strike a pose.
I think.
A dash of froth. Get to work.
I don't think I get to use it.
Power.
Dude, stop teleporting behind me. Chill out, bro. It's just me. I'll check it out in a minute, Spaghetti. Spaghetti. I'll just call it Spite. Oh, nice. Another double crit piece. Okay, we're doing good. Why does this keep showing up when I keep turning it off? Okay, that's good. Let's see if that rolls well. I already have pretty decent stuff. It's only double crit, it's no other good stats, so it's not actually that high value.
Fulfill our pact.
Fulfill our pact.
A
A little amuse, whatever she says. Yeah, the damage is basically the same, huh? Wait, do I not have TTDS on Sitlali? That's possible. I might have turned around, moved around some shit. Ah! Ah, I see. I see. I see. I put the eye of perception on her. Wow. I love Bill. Oh, man. Here's a level 91 for you. Okay, let's actually see what good damage looks like. I knew it theorycraft hard on my account, so I can't wait for your impression of my account. Sure, I'll check it out. I mean, I played on it before, but yeah, the first rotation, because of the lack of thing, you can actually get.
Mine to wield.
Look at that. We're gonna go from boom, from 105 to 200 to 120. Bah! That's much nicer. The first rotation, you can easily do that order of operations and still get all your buff up times. Second rotation onwards, where you start using Escoffier's Burst, it's much harder to get freeze on Sitlali and get Cinder City. But yeah, I should always do that for the first rotation. Okay, we'll check those one piece out. I really have no reason to level the other one, to be honest.
A dash of froth.
I really have no reason to level that EM main stat piece. Unless it's for an off piece. Ah! Too early. I dash cancel too early. Let's see, last one. Today we actually got something good. Holy shit! It keeps going. Okay, sure. Okay, all of them have no other substats. Every single one of them has 0 other good substats. Except for the EM main stat one. Let's see. Maybe this is some good shit. Who knows? Hey, if it just doesn't not roll into crit, we're good. That's that's 6 rolls potentially. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Okay, that's HP percent. Okay, can I cope for like an HP percent? I don't even want to. I've been using a lot of sacrificial fischl. The bow is so good. I don't think that's a good idea. When it comes to fischl, she has a burst that does the exact same thing as sacrificial. So just building a little bit of ER is enough to have her 100% uptime. You just need to alternate between using her skill and a burst. I like sacrificial weapons in concept, but in practice they're just generally worse than Favonius. Yeah, let's just keep this as an off piece, to be honest, because that's a lot of HP. What if I want to use this on Chevreuse or something, you know? You know, might as well finish it, right? Please go into another HP so I can make this an off piece for an HP percent scaler. Of course. Okay, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. You know what? Like, at that point, like, you're just an off piece now. You're an off piece. I'm gonna cry. Man! This is why I'm not excited about artifacts, man, when they don't have at least, like, four effective rolls and good stats. Like, I never get shit, man. This one's crazy. Do you know there's a sacrificial staff in the game? No, there's not. There's a sacrificial polearm. Full-time cheeser, hello. This hurts so much. Yeah, I didn't get shit for those two, but maybe this one, though. Maybe this one. In fact, I will father both of them into it. Do I actually? Because this is 24 defense, so for a defense skilling support, this would be nice, but there's no such thing. So I'm not going to. How much do you give? This is 74. This is 220. I'm wasting about 40k XP. Yeah, that's not good. I guess I don't need to fully level this. I just need to see where this goes. Yeah, I have a lot of these kinds of pieces. Boom. I mean, the R crit is fine. This is a llama piece. Let's see. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. This is still great. Sacrifice. Oh, Sacrificer's staff. Do you know there's a Sacrificer's staff in the game? There's no. There's none. The only weapon you can obtain, like, free to play is the sword. The other ones are weapon banner exclusive. Those would be cool to have, but obviously they gave us the only one that's useless. If there was a sacrificial polearm, Raiden will be buffed. Not really, not at all. She doesn't get anything from a second skill cast. That wouldn't do anything for her at all. Why do you think that? It's not like her buff on skill stack or something. It just gets reset. Pretty sure it doesn't. That would be like a mechanic. If you mean like if this is gonna stack, even if this was doubled, this wouldn't be that good, to be honest. But it wouldn't double. It would just reset. Oh yeah, look at this. Boom, +1 feather. I have so many feathers, and I'm not gonna use any of them, because I'm currently not building anyone. I'm just kind of farming for the sake of farming. Ooh, 30 on the dot. That's beautiful. That's pretty. Let's do a standard pull. Boom. Oh, wait. Bye-bye. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was leveling artifacts. I saw that EM one. Let's see where this goes. Sure. I mean, that's pretty decent, right? I'll keep that. But I'm not keeping this, man. Fuck the HP. It wouldn't be better if I thought Raiden could benefit from more rotations with her elemental skill. Nah, her skill doesn't... It's not like it would make 2 skills. It would just reset the skill. It's not like she would make a second skill or something. A second coordinated attack. Almost nothing in the game works like that. Like, the only thing that comes to mind is, like, Shangling Burst. It just wouldn't do anything on her. No, that doesn't hurt, Zero. That's a good thing, because you don't want to use these. You want to use you want to have these when you need them. You don't want to use them when you get them. You want to have these when you need them. That's the goal. So it's a good thing. You need to save them. But okay, let's finish up dailies, and then let's check out Spite's roster and see what I can help with for a third team. Why am I playing this?
Add Astra.
What is this team, bro? What am I cooking?
Add Astra. Thank you for
Yeah. Commissions complete. Damn. Level 30 with 26 days left. I'm sure that's gonna turn out well. It's I did go into the teapot already yesterday, right? Or did I forget? No, I didn't. I did not forget, right? I did not. Okay, so I did weeklies in that regard. Making sure. Any anecdotes? Yes, Inazuma. Who are the? I don't want to talk to Hazel. He's so boring. Okay, Hazel, tell me something boring. Quite the slippery bunch. There's no such thing as a deed that leaves no trace. How's the case coming along, little bro? I seem to have run into a minor snag. There's a bit sharper than I expected. Not only do they have a whole pile of middlemen who don't even know each other, but their sales channels are all one way. It's time to find a new angle. Is that it? Oh, that's amazing. Yes. Please don't make me talk to that guy for more than 2 seconds at a time. Nice. That's actually it. There's still more. I've done like over 100 anecdotes and there's still more. It's kind of ridiculous how many they made. Oh, yeah. I can't even tell how many I have done already, right? Is there like an achievement for doing this? I don't think so. The only one I've never done is Sayu, and every single one of them I've done multiple times. That have multiple ones at least, I guess. Hazel is fun. He's fun to play. He's not fun to listen to. Okay. I remember this living particularly Hazel anecdote for days, and he's just been leaning there for days. That's funny. There's no reason to. It takes literally like 13 seconds. Is there a way for me to count them without counting all of this? But I have like done over 100 probably. It feels like 100. Okay, daily's done. Let's check it out. Okay, what do we have? We have a lot of good characters. We have Flins, we have Llama, we have Inefa. Level your Inefa, Spite. This is like the best character on your account. Inefa is the most versatile, good character in the game. And Nefer, I guess, yeah. Okay, so you have Nefer, Llama, you have Flins and Inefa. And you don't have a third team? You do. You have Skirk. Or you have Mawika. Yeah, you have 3 teams already. Spite, you already have 3 teams. It's Mawika, Shalon, and Bennett, Sidlali. It's Flins, Inefa, like anyone, like Flins, Inefa, like Farina, Flins, Inefa, like any Hydro and Sucrose, and then Llama, Nefer, Aino, Kuki. And you can like switch the Hydro characters around as much as you like. My birthday is actually 1 day off of Hazel's. Ooh, that's fun. I don't. Does anyone in chat share a birthday with a Genshin character? It has not happened yet. Even though statistically speaking, a lot of Genshin characters should themselves share birthdays with each other, they do not. Not a single one shares birthdays, which is funny to think about because, like, statistically, that is basically close to impossible. To have like 100 something characters and them not there's not being a single person who shares a birthday, it's kind of funny. I'm not sure. I don't check the calendar, but despite you have 3 teams. Like it's Mawika, Bennett, Sidlali, Shilonen. Like you can clear this current Stygian for sure. Like you just have to build your Nefer. Build your Nefer and you can clear the Stygian with Nefer, Llama, Aino, Kuki. Moika, Bennett, Shalali, Flins. Level your characters. Flins and Effa. I know. Farina. Every other rotation Farina as well as works here. Do you have any other Hydra characters? Sincho works here as well. And Sucrose. And the last team is Nefer, Llama. Do you have Nahida? I didn't check. Would be nice. Kuki Aino. Sure. Aino, also Farina. Not so much Sincho. Kuki. These are your 3 teams. That's what I'm doing every day, but I'm doing it slow. It's happening, but this is like 3 out of 5 best teams in the game. You have 3 out of 5 best teams in the game. In fact, probably the 3 best teams in the game right now, on the simple basis that the shilling is for exactly these characters. Like, what the game wants you to play in the Stygian, for example, is exactly what you have. Almost exactly what you have. You don't have Arlecchino, but like, what they want you to play in the Stygian is Nefer on the first one, Flynn's on the second one, and Arlecchino on the third one. That's what they want from you. Okay. Yeah. So let's try to get this fearless time down a little bit with this. I saw the videos now. Let's see if we can get this done. If you need build guides, I would just go to Kaching Mains. They have pretty good they have pretty good guides on how to build every character. Let me see. Can I just punch you? Do I even need the pyro the Did they fix it or something? Like, I'm not getting shit. I feel like I didn't miss anything there. She dodges my account like the plague. She gave me Chi-Chi one to 2 separate banners. That's funny. I mean, she's not good. She's just like okay for Nefer. She's not that good. She doesn't matter. Huh. This is interesting. What's the timing on this? I wouldn't think it'd be that precise.
Go as one.
I feel like that one would have worked with the rock. That timing would have worked with the rock due to collision damage. Okay.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Please hold for just a moment.
Okay, we gotta practice this a little bit. We gotta practice this a little bit.
Go as one.
Man. Okay, let me look at the video footage. The only signatures I have on my account are Flynn's, Amoika, and Venti. Those are good signatures. Like, I mean, not the Venti one. I mean, Venti's is decent. I'm, by the way, not on things. I'm distracted. I'm gonna let Jean get killed. Takes her a while to kill Jean, surprisingly.
Everyone has their.
Let me see. Okay, let me see. What happened there? How do I do that? How do I do that? There's no tutorial. R4 Spine headed for Moika when I didn't have her sig. Now it's for C6 coming. That's fine. Although I doubt you're gonna get much use out of C6 coming when Moika needs the stuff that he needs as well. They share too many supports, and it's never worth using him over signature Moika. Also, he would also like her signature more. But it's just hand-me-downs. That was too late. This is awkward. My gene is level 90.
My sincerity. Please hold for just a moment. Ha!
Yeah, I'm not getting any explosion. She's in the air, but I don't think even her being in the air matters.
I've been waiting.
Maybe a little further away.
Go as one.
Yeah, no. I've gotten her once to fly backwards, which would work for collision stuff.
My sincerity. Please hold for
I have a feeling that it's fixed. I doubt it. I don't know if it's fixed. Like, I feel like I'm just not hitting it. It's possible that they fixed it, of course. Because Hoyoverse doesn't want you to clear their endgame content with cheese. That didn't hit her. What? How did that not hit into the rock? What? This might be extremely precise, or more likely they fixed it.
drop.
Let me stay inside of the rock, basically. Oh wow, she's on the rock now. Can you get off? Yeah, you can. Okay. I just wanted to know. Like, that'd be funny if she was stuck. Boom.
Waiting. Please hold for just a moment. Go as one.
Like, I feel like that would have done damage there. Wait, does the dire one not have a shield?
Please remain seated.
Oh, I see. Maybe she can't do that in the shield. The people that are doing it are not doing it inside of a shield phase, which means they're so far away that she's not shielding up. Wait, what? Huh?
I've been waiting.
Misky, hi, we're trying to do some bullshit. Huh, how are they not getting a shield? We're doing some absolute bullshit. How are they not getting a shield? Why am I getting a shield? Okay. Huh? This doesn't make sense to me. Everything I see being done in these things is not replicated. Like, I can shoot her down, it's just like, it doesn't do any damage. I can shoot her into a wall, it also doesn't do any damage. Did it turn, like, damage off? What happened? Out of sight, out of mind.
Go as one.
Meh. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if it's still doable or if, you know. I don't know if they fixed this. Okay, they do have a shield. Why does yours take damage? Mine does the same shit. Look at this. Mine does the exact same shit as this. And nothing happens. Bam. Boom. Where is this from? Can I have this? Please? I noticed that Fatui lady always hits the wall after gene skill. What do you mean always hits the wall? This is the old tech. Standing in front of the thing and shooting it to. I mean, for geo characters. C2, hello. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here. Let me try that. Nothing. I'm not getting anything. Like, I'm getting her into the air, but if she's not, like... I feel like this is the same setup. That was a little late. I guess maybe preemptively striking is probably maybe a way to get through this. No, that was too early. Was it too early? I don't think that was too late. I did it pretty early. Look at that. I punched her into that rock. She didn't get any damage. The helly? What the helly? I could replicate that too. Oh. She didn't want to do that. Do it again. You're behind a rock. You can't find me. Okay, I guess just walk past it. Fuck you. You're mean. You're mean. Yeah, doesn't seem to work. Okay, that doesn't seem to work. Either it doesn't work anymore, or I just don't have the right perfect setup. But yeah, I'm just gonna call it a day on that. I'm very stumped. It seems like you really need to be precise on this tag. Is it like actually precision, or is it just not possible anymore? I hate her. Everyone does. Everyone hates this Fatui lady. But yeah, yeah. Is it like actually that precise? Like, how precise could it be? I just don't understand like what the timing is supposed to be. Because I get her to look the same as it does in the videos. She is in the air flying, but she's not taking fall damage or like collision damage. I mean. But yeah, let's try to get a faster fearless clear time than my current one, which includes Arlecchino overloads. I think we can do Arlecchino melts. Arlecchino melts should be stronger. Let me just put Mawika melt in here and replace her with Arlecchino. I feel like Varessa would be good too. But Varessa Mawika on this one, I don't know if that's a use. If that's a good idea. I definitely want Ascending Gleam here, and I kind of want Aino here. But I don't think Ascending Gleam Hyper Bloom is my best team here. No, I just gotta skirk it up, man. I think I still just gotta skirk it up. And here I can use Inefa something. Inefa breaks the shield very quickly. I think I did Mavuika, right? I did Inefa. There's no reason to use Aino. I think I did Inefa, Shilonen, Farina or something, right? Oh wait, no, I can't use Farina. I can use Yelan. I need a res shredder. You can do Sucrose. Sucrose is kind of awkward, huh? I can use Aino for Ascending Gleam, it's just there's no real reason to. This is the team that I played, I think, when I tried it. Is this really the way to go? Oh yeah, I can't use Yelan. I need an off-field Hydro. Fuck. Where's Mona here? Huh. Oh, I need Sitlali here. Ah, I hate this. I need all my characters. What did I even use? Let me see. I forgot. I'm trying to get my fearless time better and I can't do anything because all my characters are used. I think I did overload on the bottom instead of what I'm doing right now. I want to get to the baseline so I know where to improve. Did you just use Gene for this, by the way? No. I mean, why would you? You don't have to, right? Yeah, this is what you're supposed to play, by the way. If you have all these characters, even Dire is doable as long as you have the signatures or something. Oh yeah, he also did a little bit of fall damage tech here, which is funny. Yeah, that's cool. Needs good builds, though. Like, really good builds. Yeah, I did use Aino here, huh? So I can use Farina here, and then Overload here. I guess that works. Yeah. Strongest single strike being 97k, man. What do you want me to do, man? My Traverse is in C6, and my stupid fucking... What's her name? Arlecchino is very poorly built. Hmm. Okay. I would kind of like to do Shalona in here, but I can't because I need Shalona for Inefa. For Moika. If I do Moika, can I do something else instead of Moika? I tried Mono Hydro, like as in like Nivelette, as like Inefa Kazuha Farina thing. I think that didn't perform too well. Sparkle, hello guys. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're trying to get a faster Stygian Fearless Clear because 261 is kind of embarrassing. But I'm struggling to find a strategy that works. How fast is this team? Again, where's Kazuha? Hello? What happened to Big Bro? Did they delete him? I don't see him here next to the other Anemos. I don't see him in my character select screen. I don't see him in the first line. Why is he exalted? What? Who is using Kazuha in 2025? What for? Can he does he also have some tech regarding like fall damage? I need a better Farida build. Let me optimize this a little bit. Pleasure. Yeah, let's keep this. Oh, that's gross. I don't know why Kirara has this. I'm sorry, Farina. What does this look like? 60, 190, 180. That's perfect. Nivelette is unchanged. Inefa should be fine. Let me check this out. Oh no, she's night set. My bad. Inefa is not fine. Okay. I tried to gene tag like 50 times now and I can't seem to do it. I mean I tried it like that as well. It's just like it doesn't seem like I can do it. I don't know if it's fixed or something, but like I can't do it anymore. Tahai. Bow your heads. Let Inefa do the work. Really? Huh. Damn. Why? I'll just Inefa it up. Oh. There you go. We're never letting. Inefa to get the shield done quickly. Fuck! Why are you so ass, Nivelette? Get your energy back. Let a mighty be humbled. I don't even know why I'm bursting, bro. Gene does not work in Fearless, only up to difficulty 4. No, it does work. People have found new tech for that. There's new tech. It's just, I can't get it. Have I not been getting a Hydra Swirl? Is that why I'm not doing any damage? Is that really it? Why have I not been getting a Hydra Swirl? Oh, Hydra is immune. Okay. Hmm. The Wibbly Wobbly works as well, yeah. If you have Seadruin, it works, but like it also works without. I mean, I can show you. Oh yeah, I'm still on it. Yeah. I mean, there's two variations I've seen. In Fearless or Dire too. This one works in Fearless and Dire. This is Fearless. Knocking into the rock, apparently. There's a timing for that one, and there's also not without anything as well. Just dashing into you and getting genes. Somehow. I don't know how. It doesn't I couldn't replicate it, but it seems to work. I just, you know, I don't know how. I can't tell. What the helly? Yeah. It's just, yeah. I don't know how to replicate it, so I'm just gonna try it normally. I'm gonna, yeah, it is a little weird. I don't know
Defensive
how
mode
that
engaged.
happens, but it did.
Wind Strider.
Okay, let's do skill. Bring this up.
Let the world come alive!
Nefa.
Installation chamber.
This. Might as well fill some time.
Adorn.
Yoo-hoo!
Do this. I don't think I'm getting a Hydro Swirl,
The
man.
tides beckon.
Okay,
Silence.
this.
Time to shine!
We're making too many
sequencing.
swaps here.
Strike a
This
pose!
rotation is mid.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Be sanctified.
Accelerating. Installation.
Wind Strider.
Let the world come alive!
Come alive? It sounds like she's saying come alive.
Bow your head.
75 seconds.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind
I
Strider.
think if I optimize this a little
The
bit, this
tides
could be
beckon.
fast. Right? Am I using anyone I'm using on the other stages? Not really. Right? I just thought Mawika would be better than Nivelette C1R1, which is just not the case, huh? Because I have to use Ino. Oh, wait, Farina. Fuck! That's gonna make my Sigurd run so much slower. Fuck. I just want to get faster time. I'm 261 right now, and usually I'm faster than that. So I'm trying to get like a little bit faster than that. This is bringing some nostalgia from 2021 when people would GMC with Boreas. That's funny, yeah. Huh. Arlecchino still feels really good at the bottom, but I don't think I want to run Arlecchino with I did in 71 with Moika, Shalom, and Lali just for TTS and Ayaka. I don't have Ayaka. I don't have Skyward Blade either. I don't have anything. My best option is like Crescent Pike Rosaria. Or wasting my Skirk. That also works. I've tried that. I didn't get that good of a time on that. Also, I don't have signature, of course. What was it? Like Shalon Sidlali. I mean, I don't know what Sidlali does there. That would just be worse than getting a buffer. Like, sure, Ayaka there to break the shield and Cryo Resonance, but like, Sidlali's buffs are very mediocre in a situation like that. I wouldn't even use Sidlali. That's just wasting that good character. What, 20 res shred? Oh boy. Like, you already have less than 0 with Shalonid alone. And beyond that, she doesn't really do anything other than TTDS, which anyone can do. I feel like you could take advantage of Sidlali here. Boosts melts. And TDS gives Moika attack and gives Moika EM sense. I mean, Moika should have a EM sense in melt anyway. But I don't know what you mean with boost melt. She just gives 20 res shred for melt, yeah. Not for melt, just for cryo and for pyro. Take Jean in first or third boss. I don't know what that means, Dev. But yeah, I know Jean works here technically, but like I know that Jean can like stack up the thing, but that's not really useful to me right now. She's decent at it, but yeah. I need a cryo aura, not a non-aura, if anything. How's the Arlecchino? My Arlecchino is such a bad build, man. Like, I don't know what to do. I really want to play my Skirk team here, where I kind of like Sidlali over other options, but we can use Mona, technically. I can keep Sidlali for something else. But I need Farina then here with Nivelette, because he sucks without her. I've seen Vape Nuvelet do something, but not a lot. I can also try Hyper Bloom, but that isn't gonna be faster than that. Let's try to figure something out with this arrangement, because I can do this faster than 87 seconds too. Inefa Kazuha. Let's see what this is. Inefa Ainon 2 still needs a good damage healer. It would work like with Marika or something, but it's not great. I'm getting distracted. Can I see her Arlecchino build? I'm trying to pull her next week. Mine is bad. My Arlecchino is bad. You shouldn't. I have nothing. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend going for Arlecchino nowadays.
I'm going in.
But if you like her, you can go for her, of course. Go a bit closer so he doesn't get out of Bennett Burst.
Give my skirt.
As you can see, I'm struggling to even break the shield.
Overrule.
Do I have? I don't even know if I have the thing on.
Laline, it's Papa. Get him.
I don't even. You do not understand how much crit rate I have on this character. I just missed 2 crits. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see me missing 2 crits? Oh wait, but oh, oopsie. I see. That's why we're not doing damage. I took that off temporarily. Okay, that was not supposed to be supposed to stick. Rational, hello. What's up? That's how much he. Oh wait, that was on Inefa. I need that. I don't have an on-set pyro damage goblet on this set for some reason. Even though it has always been here, I've never gotten a pyro damage goblet. I'm assuming Venti is inadvisible to get since Varka is coming out, and it will mostly probably be a main DPS. I mean, Venti can support Varka. He would give Varka 50 damage bonus. Arla is OP. Not really. Not even close. I'm going for a C5 and C6. Arla is not even remotely OP. Like, sure, I guess at C5 and C6 she's pretty good. But, like, at C0 Arla in 2025? She's being shielded right now, but she's not crazy. Venti could support Varka. Like, for off-field, sub-DPS type thing. Mine OP, I guess, but she is C4R1. Yeah, like, that's not comparable. That's not fair to compare. Like, if I had a C4R1 Mawika, she would also be way stronger than the Arla, you know? Like, you need to compare it equal investment when it comes to stuff like this. Yeah. I need to redo the Inefa run anyway, because I wasn't comfortable with it. Also, this thing doesn't know what to put on anything. C2 Arla MVP for the Luna Theater mob stage. The mob stage? Oh, like the oh yeah, she gets a lot of bond of life there, I guess, yeah. Let's just run with this one. That's looks good, yeah. Yeah, mine is a very normal Arlecchino. Very standard, glad with Primordial Wing Spear. Primordial Wing Spear is a really good weapon for her. I think I still have thing on her. Why is my Bennett not have enough ER? Yeah, you want her to not be dashing on a Bennett Burst. Man, Bennett tick more often, please.
Laid back. Huh?
What is this?
Everybody stand back. Get to work. You two.
Okay, let's see what I can do. I guess I could 2-rotate, maybe. Can you stand still? Dude, where are you?
I'm going in.
This Shalonen character is so annoying when this happens. Yeah, let's see. This should be over here.
Let's light it up. Bring it. Teamwork is drink.
240.
Overruled.
Please. Oh my goodness. Okay. That works. I heavily invested into her trying to get her top 1 on Akasha. He's still at top 0.2. That's very good. That's very good. Even getting to that point is incredibly hard. Well, I got Chaska and Flynn, so I'm get Arlecchino. I mean, that doesn't really compute for me, Zal, because Chaska is basically a pirate DPS. Chaska is like super like reliant on Bennett. So like if you want to play both Chaska and Arlecchino, you probably can't really. You're probably just gonna have to ditch the Chaska for the Arlecchino. And that's would be fair anyway, because, you know, not that great of a character. Chaska. Chaska would like the exact this same team, but instead of Shalon and someone else, basically. Mawika, ideally. But, you know, like, Mawika sub DPS for Chaska in 2025? Like, come on. That's a joke. Like, you know how bad Chaska is? Okay, yeah, I think I'm not on the right Bennett set. Is that possible? Like, what the fuck do you mean 7 particles isn't enough? How much ER are you on, little bro? 236. That isn't the right set. That's correct, but why? I don't touch Bennett. Ever. I'm confused. 18? Oh, here? Oh yeah, here. Something, right? 5 energy recharge. What the helly? When did I do that? Give me that 13. Yeah, I'm at 240. Yeah, this is more normal. She likes Farina more. Who likes Farina? Not really. Farina is not in her best team. Her best team is with Moik, Silali Bennett. But obviously that's gonna change with Durin, so maybe she likes well, maybe. Yeah, Chaska is just a character that's just there to wheelchair off to get wheelchaired by offfielders. So I would just play VV Chaska with like 3 offfielders. That is one of her best teams actually. If you look at GC Sim, like that is actually one of her best teams. It's just, I guess not on VV. Chaska is just not a very good character. Sadly. Like, her best team is being played in a Mawika team just for VV, and a slightly worse version of the same team where she actually does something. And then here's the first Farina team, which is not probably the one you expect. As you can see, in the same setup, just worse than Sidlali. She doesn't like Farina that much. Farina is fine, though. Like, this team is one of the teams I like a lot. I think it's pretty fun. This Escoffier, Farina, Moika team, where everyone does a little bit of damage. Right, she does about 50% and everyone does a little bit. That's cute. I like this team. But yeah, we can get this a little faster, though. Right? Hi, Walnut! Thank you for the follow. Hi, what's up? I'm doing some Stygianing. And I'm trying to beat my time, and I think that should be quite easy. As long as I keep Sidlali here. I need Farina here, and then what the fuck do I do for my Skirk? At that point, you're right. Like, I should just Ascend and Gleam this. But, like, I can't do anything other than Hyper Bloom. Maybe this works. Maybe something like this. I don't know if this is faster, because this is a little bit faster, this is a little bit faster. I'm not sure if this is enough, though. Is the second boss on Menacing possible without having Flynn's or any knocker? Yeah, of course. He's pretty low HP. He's doing with a ton of different teams. On Menacing. If you tell me what other characters you have that are like reasonable DPSs, yeah, I can give you some options. And maybe showcase them, because I'm already here. I hope she's on... Okay, yeah. Is she not on Fav? I might have not put her on Fav. That might be the issue. No way you're not on Fav, right? You are. With 40 crit rate. Why is it... Has it procced a single time? Has it procced a single time? Oh, wait, yeah, she puts the shield up. Wait, don't go to Bennett. Right. Let me Arlecchino Shilonen. I forgot about the shield.
Trent, bring it.
There we go.
Let's light it up.
That wasn't
Go
really
in.
enough either. Stand up a bit closer so she doesn't get too far away. Zalali's shield is so nice here.
Overrule.
Now we can swap to this.
Everybody stand back. Fulfill our
Okay,
pact.
yeah, rotation is going well.
Eat Papa.
Of course the first hit doesn't crit. Okay.
Laid bare. Teamwork is
Boom, boom. Can I charge attack, please? Thank you. Why do I keep dodging, by the way?
Trent, let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Okay, that's a little bit faster.
For the wrath of Eve.
Nice. Nice! That's a good bit faster. Arlecchino equivalent, but still I'm yet to build them. I see. So, yeah, this is pretty fast. Holy shit. Look at my Arlecchino Melt Clear. Melt feels a lot better than other teams because you never need to dodge anything. That's pretty fast. That's pretty fast. But I'm still yet to build them. Yeah, Arlecchino would be nice for this boss, to be honest. But, Walnut, you can use Arlecchino for this thing. For this guy. For difficulty 4, I mean, you can just co-op it, of course. Difficulty 4, you can, beat in co-op and still get the rewards. So if that is something... If you don't really care about the sanctity of doing it yourself or something, like, you can get the rewards. But if you want to, like, practice fighting, like... Yeah, Arlecchino can do this way. With basically any team she has. Let me just, pull up my Traverse team or something. I've never tried this with Arlecchino. Here, I'm gonna try my first time using a random team. Do I claim a drop for a character review? No, you can just like post your UID in chat with who you want me to look at, and I'll do it. I think every UID review can be a character, a learning opportunity. A lot of 3s in that UID. Also, you're a fairly old player. Look at that. Hu Tao is sadly a dead character nowadays. C1 Hu Tao. Is that C1 Hu Tao before the new event or after? Because claiming the C2 might be... That actually isn't that good. After, okay. I was about to say. So Triple Crown, Deathmatch is pretty good. Crit ratio is good. EM is good. Yeah, what are we looking at roll-wise? 6, 7. This one is kind of... It's 6 rolls in crit, I guess. But, like, it's really low rolls. They fucked you on that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. A couple of HP rolls. EM Sands is the way to go, by the way. That's smart that you picked that one instead of HP Sands. Much better. Could you check my Arla? I can, of course. Jaw. For sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The HP is not really a roll. So, like, HP is not really a role that matters for her, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, it's a good set. It's what, like 16 plus 9. 25 crit rolls and 2 EM rolls. So it's like a 30 roll Hu Tao. Not crazy though. It's getting a little bumped by the crit rate from deathmatch, but it's not a crazy Arlecchino. Oh, you have Nivelette, for example. That's cool. I get a little bit more crit rate. That's a little low on crit rate. Witzif, I don't like on him personally. It's just, you know, he only likes one of those buffs. So you're just like crit damage maxing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a good piece. 5, 6, 7. ER he actually likes. Yeah, this one's a little bit... Yeah, I don't know about that one. And this one's pretty good. Yeah. Not crazy build quality, but good enough for sure. It's mostly for stat sticks since I have no 5-star crit weapons. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine. It's a good weapon. It's a good enough weapon for him, yeah. Just like putting that on him is fine. Scary Blade, Crown the Burst, man. Come on. Crown Bennett. Why the fuck is he on level 8? That's just crazy. He's literally amazing. Yeah. You need a couple more ER rolls. Scarlet Blade's advantage is also level 90 is a Scarlet Blade. Because he scales off a base attack. Base attack and burst buff. Yeah. I mean, for this Stygian, you can use like Mel 2 Tau for this guy probably, right? Let me see if I can put that together. Like, one way to go about this would be to just, like, you know, infuse this guy with cryo. Let me see if I can make something like that happen. That would be kind of funny. Let me put my Shallonen on Instructor. What? Did I delete one of my Instructor pieces? Doesn't look like it. There is a defense percentage one. What are we yapping about? What? All artifacts, man. All artifacts. Is Rosaria good? I have no crit. No. I'm just talking about Rosaria just to break the shield. The way this guy works, you can infuse him with an element, and then he stays in that element for a long time. And I would just like use Crescent Pike Rosaria to just get get a lot of hits in to get the shields to be to get him a permanent cryo aura and then perma melt on Hu Tao and maybe even Shangling. I've tested this on someone else's account and I want to see if my account can do the same. Perma melt Shangling. I want to see if this works. Dragon's Bane. Shallonen on Instructor. Shangling on Favonius would probably be best. Yeah, let's put Shangling on Favonius. I want to see how much damage this can do, like, potentially. Do you claim the 4 more chests to give you around 7k? If you have Nefer, yeah. Are you talking about the Nefer chests? Also, do you have Nefer? So much to fix that it actually drained in 2 minutes. Yeah, there's a lot to do in Genshin. I would say farm Mora. What Mora chests are you talking about then? Also, yeah, I need to check Joss Arlecchino. I'll put that. I'll tab that. Yeah. Ooh, nice Stygian clear. This is a very constellated account, though. You can definitely compete for Dire, to be honest. With some of this stuff. Like, you can clear Dire, not Operative. You can clear Dire Operative, of course. The Dire Fatui. This can clear Dire Sigurd, probably. Or the first one. Both of them. So, you're missing the middle one, which Flynn's cannot clear by himself, I think. But with some work, yeah, you could probably get Dire done. I think the one with the bounty or something. The one in the flagship. Oh, it does. I see. Yeah, there's a lot of more chests around. Let me try this. I'm really interested. Like, I couldn't do much on Starox's account with this team against difficulty 5, but like, what about difficulty 4? What does that look like? Is this like a potential team? Because that would be funny. It's just like, I like playing fun teams, and this is a fun team. I just need to find Rosaria somewhere. Rosaria put Crescent Pike on her, so she like fizz DPSs through this. Put Noblesse on her, so she buffs the team. Let's see if this works. That'd be funny. Let's go with Shangling, Shallonen, and Rosaria.
Judgment.
And now we just normal attack.
Shiver.
Dodge that.
Out of the frying pan, it's
Fuck.
fire.
I still don't have enough energy. Shangling, you're useless. Okay, yeah, I need to do some more foddering. Too much work for me just for weapon skins. My first clear time was 272, and I thought the best I can do. Then somehow I got in a race with a friend to see who cleared fast a couple of hours. Can I see if I can clear even faster? Because I think your account is very interesting. There's a lot of interesting constellations. If you're interested in like sharing that. Like our viewer Stygian.
You can't run.
Just for fun, not trying to like not trying super hard. Oh, she almost died. What? Alakino fan, hi, what's up?
Maybe this
Ah.
is just fate.
That's actually so fast. What is fast? We're trying to get the shield down a little bit.
Get them.
And it's not going too well. I need to fodder Shengling.
Judgment. Yeah.
This is not very fast, but it's good enough.
Punishment. Bring it.
Okay, that worked.
You can't run.
Okay, let's see. Let me do instructor.
You're toast.
Shangling is hitting for 30k. Yeah, this is not it.
Cross over.
This is not it. I mean, yours is better than mine.
Shiver.
Let me get
Bring it.
Noblesse buff.
Eat this.
Shangling is out DPSing Hu Tao here. Like, this is barely doable. With my investment, I don't think this is worth trying. Like, this is doable. Like, this is enough. But this is stupid. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Nah, ignore this. This is just a for fun thing. This doesn't work. Man, I wish Hoya was fun. They just don't let us have any fun. I can do 100 per CA. Is it doable? Probably. My Hu Tao is kind of mid. Do you have Homa? I didn't really pay attention to my build or anything. Like, maybe, yeah. If you have, like, Favonius, Shangling, do a little bit of rotating around. But you can probably have better teams once you build your characters a little bit more. Like, Arlecchino can brute force this guy. You can just gene this one, you know? Like, Arlecchino can brute force this guy. With, you don't need this team or anything. Like, it's just whatever. Basically, any Arlecchino team should be able to.
Late.
Controlled breathing. Drop your weapons. On my teamwork is dream.
I don't even know what I'm doing here, to be honest. Yeah, this is stupid. What am I doing? Let me just put the Fischl in the bag. The standard Arlecchino overload with like 4-star only characters. Mice Chevreuse is not C6. I saved a lot of characters because of fall damage. So you already did that one. I just used Frigine. Okay, yeah, there you go. You can use Arlecchino for this guy. And maybe thing for the other one.
Everybody.
Come back. Thank you. Yeah. Arlecchino should basically be... any Arlecchino should basically be strong enough to do this. May I?
Final warning.
Thank you. I don't have enough energy on my official, huh?
Oz.
If you can clear it in less than a... if you can clear the first HP bar in less than a minute, you're pretty fine, you know? You should generally be okay.
Everybody stand. You asked for it. Drop. Wings of dark.
The hearth.
Ah.
Now it's...
Just don't die. Tenacity official? It should be either or, really. Doesn't really matter at all. I think Golden Troop is better, probably, because official does a lot more damage in these teams than you think.
By royal. Let's light it up. Teamwork.
Very worth using Bennett buff for her as well. As you can see, it's just too. The animation is too long. I can't dodge it properly.
Transfixed.
But yeah, difficulty for it. You can also just co-op it.
I'm going in.
Are you actually gonna stay over there? Oh my god, you're an asshole, dude. I hate this thing. Yeah, just normal attack and then dodge when you have to. That's probably better.
Overrule. Justice will prevail.
Come on, give me more
Everybody
particles.
stand! Shadow Raven!
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe I heal. Who knows?
Everlasting as the moon!
You know, I'll just have fun. I'll heal. I'll heal even. Which is,
Drop your weapon.
you should not do.
Go
It should
in.
be illegal for people to
Pause,
heal.
reveal-
Like, yeah, look at the damage from look at the damage from Fischl, bro. My Fischl is hitting for what, like 22k?
Teamwork is you asked for it!
Midnight Vent.
Just run out of the run out of the range, I guess. You should, I guess. One more rotation.
Everybody stand! Drop your weapons! By royal
There you go. That was close. This is a viewer account. No, this is my account. My Arlecchino sucks. I have like the worst Arlecchino on the planet Earth. There you go, 112. 6-7 HP, true. 6-7. Ain't no way, bro. Does she just need EM, ER, crit damage? Arlecchino wants attack. She doesn't want EM in these teams. If you play Meld, yeah, she would like attack. And Meld teams are stronger. At least, yeah. Unless you have, like, C6 Traverse, of course. Then they're very similar. But yeah, I don't have C6 Traverse, so for me, Meld is better.
over.
Dude, this guy's so annoying.
Teamwork is show no mercy.
Can I have enough energy? I do.
Two.
Look at that.
Time to
May you stop doing that?
Everybody stand! Fulfill our pact!
I love catching particles and wasting up time. Yeah. I did too many. I didn't time that properly. I forgot which artist Arlen needs. I mean, she has her own artifact set. That's pretty good. I should not have been
Show
here.
no mercy.
That's fine.
Two. Time to.
She keeps attacking some bullshit. Please, Arlecchino.
Everybody stand. Get to work.
Yeah.
Suffer the
Just don't
wrath
have
of
0 EM. I do. I do have 0 EM. Yeah. I do have 0 EM. It doesn't really matter.
Going in.
It's better to not have 0 EM, but it's not enough. It's not, you know,
Lolling. It's
the
Papa.
worst thing ever. I keep doing the first normal attack, man. I don't want to do that. There you go. That's a lot faster. But yeah, if you had like an EM Sans, you'd be better off, you know? But I can't do that because I don't have an EM Sans. Again, my Glad is some of the worst shit I've ever seen in my life, man. I hate my Glad sets. Like, I still don't have a Pyro Damage Goblet on this set. I still don't have one. Like, how? I'm a 1.0 player. I might have had one before and deleted it or something stupid, but like, how? I can't even get an EM off piece. Because I don't even have an onset one that's decent. Yeah, EM would be better, but I just don't have it. Right? I'd have to like get pieces with EM, and I don't have any. I guess the one that's on the Nefa right now is nice. Like, I hate my Glad. I just wish I had like a set. I don't have a set. I don't have a set. My Arlecchino is basically not running a set. Yeah, EM would be preferable. EM not that much important. It's not the most important subset, but it does contribute to your damage quite a bit. It's optimal to use EM for sure. But yeah. Arla wants the Whimsy set, which is, you know, this one. This is her best in slot set. Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy, but you can also just play Glad, to be honest. That's fine, too. If you have a good Glad. I'm back from buying some chips for myself. What's happening? Nothing. I was doing some menacing testing, to be honest. We can go back to this now, because this is a very fast time. I think Sidlali is very worth it here. 68 seconds on this is really good. I like that. Let me replay the Indefa one, see if I can get a better time here. Nah, you want like 100 probably, but it's not the end of the world. We can sim it. We can sim it. Arlecchino. Arlecchino still doesn't do the majority of her damage as melt damage, which is why she doesn't care too much about melting all of her hits, but... Why is it always double cryo? Where's the single cryo one? Hello? I thought it was at 104. There's not a single cryo one. Where's that? Here? Q, CA, dash, cancel, and A spam. Assuming Shalom picking up a crystal. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. Sure. Arla and this team uses an attack sans with, how much EM? 80 EM, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's not that bad. Yeah. 80 EM, I guess, basically standard. For that team, at least. Let's see where we can get this Nivelette clear, because I think it can be even faster, and it kind of needs to be, because I kind of don't have anything for Sigurd anymore.
Silence.
Removing Farina and thing.
Defensive mode engage.
Okay.
Bow your head.
Okay. What rotation are we going with?
Echo in song.
Let's stay on her for a little bit so I can do this.
Cleanup sequence in
Okay.
Be sanctified.
Ooh, 60k even.
Let the world.
Okay, I can never do that unless I do a third one.
Insulation.
Wind Strider.
Silence.
I'm doing some bullshit with the rotations, to be honest.
Shower me with.
The tides beckon.
Okay. Get off.
Ultimatum protocol. Let my name echo in song.
I hate you for... why is your skill cooldown so long?
Settle down.
Ah, my goodness, Farina.
Defensive mode.
Let the mighty be humble.
Some days ago you were trying to calc how much Moika actually melts for motion melt. Yeah, I did. The 64%, yeah. Obviously, it's not 64% of her damage once it's melted, but yeah. I remember that. Lol Soapy. Hi, what's up? Good afternoon, indeed. Okay, that was slower. Fuck. I need to do that faster. We're trying to get a faster Fearless clear than my current one, and I'm playing around with some teams.
Silence.
What is the rotation in this team,
Cleanup
brother?
sequence in
Wind Strider.
I just don't understand the rotation here. And it's mostly because my Nivelette doesn't have enough energy recharge for this.
Time to shine. Defensive mode.
I need to do 3 here.
Silence.
I should have bursted. I wasn't ready. Fuck.
Be sanctified.
How much motion value does Arlecchino has? That's kind of hard to calculate. I already struggled to calculate Arlecchino's motion value. I can't really do it.
Settle down.
Let my name
I'm
echo
sorry.
in
I don't know how Arlecchino works.
Annihilation.
I don't know how her normal attack buff works. Like, I don't get it. No one has helped me yesterday when I was trying to figure that out.
Fallen leaves.
Because mathematically speaking, she should run out of it much faster than she does. So I need to understand why she doesn't, you know? Wait, when did that happen? I don't know how to calculate. That's what I'm saying, Arlecchino fan. I don't understand how it works. Yeah, like, where do I have it? Like, Durin 4 or something? Arla? I need to look up how it works. I don't understand it. Durin Arla, that's what I called it. This is what I have on how, like, Shula is busy with Arla against the Frost Operative. Yeah. I mean, she wouldn't be better anyway. They're basically the same shit for this team. It's actually worse, probably. Because, no, it might be better. Because I'm not getting a double sword properly here. This is what her motion value is supposed to look like across six rotations, but it doesn't. Here, she would already stop having her normal attacks, but I know that you can get more attacks out of her. So I don't understand how her, like, abilities work. I tried, like, Lekino Bond of Life. Does anyone know? 200%, 100%, around 50% HP bar. What is that? No one has like a proper like explanation of how Bond of Life gets reduced. Taking over the people between current Bond of Life value, for example, 100% Bond of Life will visually overlay 50% of HP. Correct. 600 seconds. Is there? No. Okay, that's it. That's all you're gonna tell me. All you're gonna tell me. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I mean, neither does Kazuha. They both shred, but Kazuha has more shred, so that's better. Kazuha also gives damage bonus, but he has more shred, slightly. A level 10 normal attack talent, 238%. If you have 200 ball of life, the normal attack motion value for N1 is 93, which is based on 2. Yeah, that's correct. I know that. I mean, I'm not going to calculate at 200%. I'm going to go with, you know, the normal amount. But yeah, if I put 200% here, that's 530, sure. But you don't start at... I'm checking level 9. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing here. I'm calculating the base value plus the number that we're multiplying with 30%. Each normal attack consumes 7.5 points of life. Yeah, that's true. You start at 130. Why is my numbers not? Why are my numbers not correct? Yeah, if it was 200%, you have a higher scaling than me. I'm using level 9, so yours is going to be a little bit higher. You don't get 200 Bond of Life at the start. You only get 130. Why would you get 200? 200 would be the full bar. In a normal Alakino rotation, you only get 130. Or is it 140 or something? That is what I don't get. Do I start with more Bond of Life than I think or something? Where is it? Oh, is it not 7.5%, but 7.5% of the previous one? So it takes more... it takes lower over time. Is that possibly what this is? Is that what the issue is? Is it not 7.5% like every time? But it's a thing? Yeah, I mean, we have the same number here. I'm trying to understand how this progresses. You're using level 10 multipliers, I'm using level 9. That's where our numbers are different. That doesn't matter. I'm trying to understand how this works with the 7.5% lower thing. Is it not 7.5% of in general, or is it just 7.5% of itself? Or like 7.5%, not literally 7.5%, but yeah, that would be this. Huh. Itself 7.5 doesn't matter on current ball of life, I think. It's just static 7.5% on all of this. Yeah. But like if you look at how Arlecchino works in practice, if I get a bond of life, does she have like a passive or something? I don't know. Like I checked the passives, it didn't seem like anything was different. If I get my bond of life, look at this. I think it takes more over time. Because I haven't read it myself. I have read it. That's why I'm asking someone else, because I've already read it and I can't find what the solution is. It doesn't seem to be in the kit. Because as you see, this seems to be like taking less and less of the bond of life the more I do normal attacks. As you can see, it looks definitely to be taking less and less. So I think the 7.5% is decreasing. (7.5% of the current bond of life). Yeah, no, it is decreasing. Yeah. Yeah. This is what we're doing. Yeah. I understand. I understand it now. Hello, Solo. Is ball a TC's nightmare? Not really. I'm just stupid. Get full ball, then spam an A. If do 23 and A, then okay. Like, this is fine. This is what I'm expecting. What would be the next one? What? 32. Let's see. When do I run out? Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 19. I can do 19 normal attacks. Okay. How many do we? Let's start at 1 so I can make this easier for myself. Okay. 19 is here, and the 20th one would be 30. Does it need to be above 30 or exactly 30? Is that why the 20th doesn't work? I guess maybe. What was it? While in combat, power damage, all elemental res. Where was it? Here? Yeah, here. Equal to or greater than. This is technically equal to, but let's see if it actually is. Yeah, it's not. Okay, this is slightly below. Okay, okay, good. Yeah, this adds up. Okay, this is how many you get in a rotation. So it's actually 7% of the current bond of life. Yes, not 7% motion value or something. No. It's 7.5% of the current bond of life value is reduced, and that is looks at the buff and increases that. So this is what her motion value looks like in total. So one rotation of Arlecchino, or at least the first rotation of Arlecchino, is this. The first Arlecchino rotation is 4.8k motion value, which makes sense. That about adds up. In the second one, she does more, because in the second rotation, we'd still do the same base motion value, but we actually start with higher bond of life, because we have 32 base at the same time. So if we do the second rotation, we start with this. We actually start now with this plus 130. So we actually had 162. And considering we're still doing the attack, we do still need to do this put together times 9. Wait, I think times 0.925 is what I said, right? But that's not right. Yeah, no, that is correct. Yeah. So there. Our second rotation does more damage. So. Oh, wait, yeah. That is different from the next one, which is going to be just this. Yeah, more motion value on the second on the thing. Yeah. So, and the sum of these, sum of the second rotation is a bit higher, right? Yeah. So yeah. And from this point onwards, we're basically staying the same. Because we're back at 37%. We're at 32 here. Maybe I'm missing out a little bit. Finally got 55. Oh, let's go, Rational. Nice. I guess I learned something new today. Hey, that's nice, right? So yeah, we see that in the second rotation onwards, we get like slightly higher Bond of Life every time. Or at least this time. Maybe I actually should have... I did remove it here. So I think this is fine. But yeah, this is about slightly more motion value, so... Let me copy this and put this up here, and we can check what of this is meltable and what isn't. I mean, yeah, we can just look at this here. So the way Arlecchino melts is ideally on the third one, right? Let's see. I actually don't even know. So let's get your melt calc out. Okay. 5k plus, really? And Moika still has 4.5k motion value. Moika has a lot more buffs. And melts more. Because of ICD. Yeah, I want to see her ICD. Like, raw motion value? Yeah. Like, I mean, that's why Moika doesn't feel as good as Arlecchino and Monopyro, for example. Arlecchino fan. You know, like Monopyro and Moika. Of course, that was motion value from, that was melt motion value. Of course, like, if we're talking overload Moika, now she's also better than Arlecchino in that regard. That was melt motion value Moika. Overload Moika, that's a little bit more motion value. Overload Moika has a little bit more. 6.7, 16. You know? Because of the new combo, of course. Yeah, that's not even 2,200 Sonic Spin, yeah. Which you can't assume in the second rotation onwards. It's just the first rotation might not have it in Stygian. We definitely get like almost 7k. Yeah. So it's 6.9k. Yeah. And also the damage shoots up 5k DPS. But yeah, Arlecchino melt setups. I want to change this team. I'm just going to put Arlecchino in the melt team. Or just make a new team. Cultivate your hunger before you idealize. Let's go with... I don't remember what the right setup is here. Can you calculate for C1 Arlecchino just 238 to 338? But why would you need a calc for that? Like motion value? Like you just know that you already know that thing is very similar. Okay, like the setup that I know for Sidlali, or at least I should know, is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, she should be melting her N1s basically every time. Right. Which is pretty good. So the melt is... melt. Does she get this many melts? I don't know if she does. Oh, what happened here? Oops. This is one too many. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what happened here? I just want to know if Caesar, Moika, and C1 Arlecchino are similar motion value or not. Yeah, it should be, yeah. But again, motion value doesn't tell the whole story. The increase is 100%. Additionally, Arlecchino's interruption resistance, like this is increased by 100%, is what you're saying, right? That's what the C1 does, right? So this is 300. So yeah, 6.2, 6.8. It's higher than normal Moika, but still lower than lower than new combo Moika. It's a pretty good 1-0. I just used it. I don't mind him. But yeah, I did a mistake here anyway, so we need to recalc that. I mean, I guess level 10 it would be, but I didn't assume level 10 on the overload calc either, so this is a mistake. Wait a second. 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we should end intentionally here, right? So yeah, my bad. This is wrong. Her motion value is actually a little bit lower on the first rotation than I thought. We intentionally end here. And this is... this. Okay. That's more sensible. Okay. Yeah. That didn't matter too much. Alright, that's 6 rotations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 melts. Does she get 6 melts? We need to take the weapon off and actually see if she gets 6 melts. Because I killed him too early. So 200 bond of life, C1 Arla is more motion value. I mean, you don't need 200 bond of life. You just need a little bit more than 100. And motion value, again, doesn't tell the whole story. Arlecchino, for example, can't heal herself, while Marika outputs the same, outputs more damage and can heal herself. You know? Or can be healed. You know, there's like, it's not very fair. Moika's not a very fair character. Of course, that assumes you have like, I hope this is enough to make her not kill it, but it might not be. That might not be enough. Let's go test.
I'm going in. Show
Why am
no
I still
mercy.
picking up buffs as if I want them?
Lolling. These pop-up.
1, 2. What happened there? 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, she can get 6. It's just, I don't know what happened there. I'm just gonna assume this is proper. 6 melt setup. Yeah, sure. So yeah, it's always this ones. So motion value total. Is sum of this. For the first rotation, motion value non-melt, motion value melt. It's just I'm gonna go with just picking out the melts. There you go. There's your melt motion value. Here's your non-melt motion value. Percentages? Oh, I'm not showing it. No one says anything ever. Similar, actually, to Moika. Oh no, the other way around. Moika melts 2/3. Arlecchino doesn't melt 2/3. I forgot. Yeah, the other way around. So yeah, this is why EM is not as good on Arlecchino, because she actually, yeah, basically exactly melts doesn't melt 2/3 of her damage. And this is for Moika is mostly due to the fact that she has a big burst that always melts. You know, like if you just had another 1.5k motion value, which Moika's burst is, yeah, you'd be in a similar situation. Wait, can I do that? That'd be funny. Some from... How do I zoom out? Thank you. I gotta do this from here. Motion value. Second rotation. Second rotation is different. Probably, not really. Wait, what? I have that shit over here as well. Oops. Yeah, total motion value for the second rotation is this. Motion value that is melted is, well, technically moved, but whatever. I guess I just do it again. I'll just do it again. There's probably some smart way to do this, but I am not very smart. I'm not a smart person. There you go. That doesn't make sense. Oh, it's still calculating. No, it isn't. This is still calculating that. Oops. Yeah, doesn't seem to have changed at all. Yeah. Yeah, the relationship does not change with the second rotation, so that's the same. Oh yeah, this is Arlecchino's motion value. Melting 1/3 of her damage. Which, not bad. But yeah, it's good to have a motion value thing. So, because this is meant for Arlecchino Durin. I wanted to have this motion value, so this is perfect now. I can start the Durin calc, right? Durin, Arle, what was it? And I couldn't do it. You know, I have a second account where I have C0R1 Moika. I was trying the new combo and I couldn't do it. I mean, I can teach you. Oh, on mobile, that's a different story. I cannot teach you. But the guide that I watched had a guide for, and not the guide that I watched, but a guide from a creator that I like, had a section for mobile. My Goat 7. Let me see. New Moika combo.
Even going on in this clip.
You can watch this video. Very good video. At the end section, he does have a section for controller and mobile. Mobile and controller info. It is possible. He explains it. I wouldn't know how to do it on mobile, but I skipped that part. But yeah, I do want to do Arle Durin, Chevreuse, what was it, Bennett? No, we need Fischl for thing, right? For the passive, right? This is the new best Arlecchino team I've heard, and I kind of want to see if that's true. Okay. What are we using? Probably just Glad, Whimsy, Deathmatch. Probably best to just do them like this. Whimsy, Deathmatch, Noblesse. Fuck, what kind of sword do I use on him? I didn't watch your stream yesterday, and I saw some Jeff calc in the morning today. Yeah? And what happened? I mean, I didn't calc shit yesterday, but I kind of want to do it today, because Durin seems broken. Oh, yeah. I definitely made a mistake yesterday by assuming he wasn't. I thought the changes were basically nothing, but they are nothing for 2000 attack. But I didn't look at higher attack percentages. Like, if you have 2.5k attack and 3k attack, this becomes much stronger. It's something I didn't look at. What kind of weapon are people running on Durin? Yeah, he's getting nerfed, for sure. He's not supposed to be an on-fielder. It's just that the stupid charge attack is dumb. Like, he's one of very, 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 very few characters that has a single hit charge attack that has no ICD. So right now, this thing is the reason why he's broken. This actually works. He will get nerfed, right? Yeah, I think so. They didn't intend for him to be an on-field damage dealer. They wanted him to be an off-fielder. So his best role being an on-field damage dealer, basically being Mawika too, basically being just like Mawika, being amazing as an off-fielder, but having an even stronger main DPS team. That's not what they ever intended for Durin to be. So they will definitely be probably either making his charge attack have standard ICD. No, even yeah, standard ICD charge attack. Removing the motion, like not letting him like odd field at all or something. They're gonna do something. Maybe even revert the buff. Maybe change this back. I don't know. There's a lot that they can do. But they will do something. This guy's not staying the way that he is. But let's assume he does and see what we get. What kind of weapon are people running on him, by the way? Do you know that? What is this? Rainbow Serpent what? Is this the free one? Yeah, the bow. Rainbow Serpent's Rainbow. That's a terrible name. Let's do some calcs. We need attack. We don't need any defense. Attack. EM. Crit values. Multiplier. Do we need EM? Oh yeah, I need to calc overloads as well. Ugh, I hate that. Let me see my Wika overload calc. What I put in there. Hello? There you go. Attack damage percent, I forgot. Motion value, res multiply, damage, overload numbers, overload damage. Sure. Overload numbers, overload damage. GI Kitchen has a video for this, right? So I actually have footage of this, right? I don't need to like do it myself. Thank goodness Genshin has actually like some of these newer leakers are actually kind of good at this at this leaking shit. Let me see. Do they have the Shivers? Like, you know, there you go. I'm gonna just do second rotation onwards. Okay. I'm just gonna assume second rotation. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, Durin. Official, yeah. That's what I'm assuming. Right? Durin official Shivers. Dash and 3 is the best way to go as well. Yeah. Okay, so I have a lot of information. That's a lot of overloads. Holy shit. That's a lot more overloads than expected. That's going to be really annoying. Okay, I'm going to have to analyze this footage. Yeah, it seems to be an 18-second rotation, right? Let's see. Rotation starts here, basically. 3 seconds in. Rotation starts 3 seconds in. And it ends about 20 seconds. So it's actually 16-second rotation, huh? Never mind. That's a 16-second rotation? Let's see. So let's start again with at 19. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, we need to wait on his burst. Okay, we started at 19. Been that's closer to a 19-second rotation. Look at that. Yeah. 19-second rotation on the first one, 16 on the. Let's just say 18 seconds, okay? 18-second rotation. We're doing 18 seconds. Let's just use that as a number. Let's move this out of the way a little bit. I forgot damage bonus. Okay. The EM actually does matter. So the rotation is obviously we start on Arle E, Durin EQ, Chevy E, Official E/Q, Arle 6 and 3D. That's the combo that we're doing. Right? Kind of want to get out of this area, to be honest, because this motion value is annoying me. Yeah, that's the rotation, basically, right? On the second rotation. Oh, yeah, I need to pay attention to Durin a little bit. Let's see. This, Durin, E. He waits a little bit because he has to, but that's fine. We're just going to say 18 seconds. EQ. Is this? This is non-damage mode, so it's EEQ, right? EEQ, right? During EEQ, I'm gonna make a rough calculation. Chevrolet's hold E. I guess I should add the hold E, but I assume everyone knows it's hold E. Official alternate between EEQ and Arla 6 and 3D. Yeah, that should be the combo. This makes more sense. Okay. We can put this back. Okay, what do we play? Official? Official's damage here is pretty high. Durin's is too. Durin on Noblesse makes a lot of sense, though, because what else is he gonna run? Also gives burst damage, so that's nice. Because he actually cares about that. Okay. I need to separate the damage bonus into damage and burst damage, because he has burst damage. Then I have different motion value and different true damage numbers. So what are we looking at? Motion value. Okay, you do normal attack damage, you do burst damage, you do skill damage, and other stuff that triggers on normal attacks. But it all counts as the same thing, right? So it is buffed by the same thing. The only thing I need to separate is burst damage, because he gets a little bit of specifically burst damage bonus. Which doesn't matter too much, right? Okay. Durin deathmatch. I don't know what to run on him. I'm still looking for that. What kind of weapon do people run on him? On main DPS playstyle, I saw people use Finale of the Deep, but I can't do that. Do you just put him on Fav, bro? Like, actually, what the fuck does he use? None of these weapons are good. Lion's Roar? I guess. Guess we're doing a Lion's Roar. Sure. What's the uptime on that? Basically 100%, right? Someone should be affected by something at all times. I'm gonna assume that. Okay. Lion's Roar, sure. That's so cringe. Official, we can do Tenacity. Probably optimal. Even though she does great damage, Tenacity is probably still great, because Durin and Arla are doing good damage here. So we're gonna do Tenacity with, what's her name? Stringless. R5. R3 is technically Kekium standard, so actually I need to R3 this, technically, right? That's Kekium standard. As far as I know. Chevreuse, 2-piece, man. I'm not calcing... I'm not calcing fucking Song of Days Past, man. Just 40k HP, okay? That's what she gets. That's what she gets. What else? Path. There you go. There you go. I think our 3 is the Kekium standard. Okay, that's a good setup. I know Duran's motion value is going to be the start here. Chevy's going to buff it, then Fischl is going to buff it too with Overload. So yeah, the damage varies quite a bit. Do people just not care about that stuff? Because it go full bleed. How much does it bleed into the other rotation? Let me see. Chevy has 100% uptime on her thing. So second rotation onwards, this is gonna bleed in. Her shred is gonna bleed into everything. Fischl's buff, does that bleed into everything? Where's the passive? It's not here yet. Does Hakushin not support like a showcase for this? I guess I can go to Home Digicat. Hakushin takes way too long to load. How what's the optim on this? After nearby party matures, orbital official and other nearby active party members have their attack increased by 22.5%. Yeah, that is 100% uptime as well. We're calculating second rotation onwards. That's 100% uptime. What is it? Is there any buff in this team that isn't 100% uptime? Chevy's both Traverse's buffs are 100% uptime. Fischl's buff is 100% uptime. Durin's self buffs, yeah, I can just assume 100% uptime on all of this. I think. All right. I think so. Okay, so motion value 1, motion value 2, motion value 3. I don't know if I need these many. Damage 1, damage 2, damage 3. I would specify, but usually that just causes issues. Okay, that's a good setup, yeah. I can make this work. Although, clearly not on stream, because I've lost all my viewers by setting this up. DPS, personal DPS, DPS. There you go, yeah. I can make this happen after stream. But yeah, this is actually kind of a fun team because it's 100% uptime on all the buffs, so I don't need to be worried about anything. Okay. We can make a baseline. Just like get the base stats going at least. We can see it just Arlecchino's personal damage in this team and compare it to some other teams. Let's just do that. Let's go do that real quick. Okay. Amber, Arle. This is 342 base attack. 342 base attack plus... wait, let me zoom in a little bit more. The chat is a little bit in the way. Let me remove the chat to my side. Why am I muted? It like visually, I accidentally clicked that. Let me move the chat above my head. That's okay. Okay. So. .342 base attack. Good amount. Plus, we're using Deathmatch, which is... I need to have 2 Amber tabs open on my second screen to look at all the shit. There you go. Deathmatch is 454 times 1 plus 2 rolls of attack percent, Kekium standard, plus 311 from the thing, plus like 30 2 rolls of attack, Kekium standard. Was it 30 or was it 40? I think it's 30, right? What's the standard attack roll look like? Is it 16 or 15? I rounded down to like just yeah, that's standard. Yeah, okay. 2 rolls of attack is that. That's her standard attack. But we're also getting 46.6% from the attack sands. 1500. Okay. Okay, we're getting 20 from we're getting 20 from Tenacity. We're getting 40 from Traverse. I mean, I guess I should calculate 40 Traverse's thing, but we'll see. We're getting 25 from Pyro Resonance. What else is happening? We have a crit damage ascension. Don't forget about this one. Plus 10% from the crit rate. Starting at 98 CV. Okay. Deathmatch passive also gives 24%. We're assuming single target, so that's nice. 24% from deathmatch. Yeah, that's also crit rate from deathmatch. Might as well finish this off. Plus this times 2. That doesn't seem right. Thank you. Okay, that's EM is just going to be standard EM, which is just going to be the 2 rolls, which is 2 times 20. For the EM, standard 2 rolls. I don't think we're going to go we're going to give her any more EM than necessary. CV, okay. Lines, that's deathmatch. What about Whimsy set? What does that do? I don't even know, to be honest. 18% attack on that. Sure. There we go. We're getting closer to a proper Arlecchino. And the value bond of life increases or decreases. This character deals 18% increased damage for 6 seconds of X3 stacks. What's the stack on this? Because I don't think I can just say 18% times 3, right? I don't think that's right. I can't say that, right? She doesn't get just this amount of damage bonus for free, right? Because it's for 6 seconds, max 3 stacks. She does pretty fast attacks, so she has it stacked after the first NA. So I'm just going to assume it. I'm just going to assume it. My bad. I'm just going to assume full uptime on this, because it's basically full uptime. Okay, that's all with the artifact set. Kind of a weak artifact set, to be honest. Mid as fuck. Arlecchino, self-buffs. We got any self-buffs for this character? Probably. We already accounted for the motion value. And she gets 40 power damage bonus while in combat. Sure. Plus 40%. Plus 46.6% for the goblet. We had 141 damage bonus. Plus 20% average for Traverse. 20%? She can get a more than that, right? She's on field. How often does Traverse's heal trigger? Pretty often, right? I can assume I'm gonna assume 20% on Durin and Fischl, but I think for her it's I can assume higher. I'm gonna assume like 40% at least. Any other sources of damage bonus? Durin doesn't have any buffs, right? He just shreds. Yeah, he just shreds. Okay, Noblesse is also 20% attack, right? I forgot about Noblesse. Damn, there's a lot of attack. Yeah, that makes sense, to be honest, because I'm at a baseline already. That's without Bennett, though. That's kind of interesting. Is it all the attack buffs in the team? Because I know Traverse provides shred, attack, and thing. Fischl doesn't provide anything beyond tenacity and her own passive. Right, I haven't added that yet. Yeah, that's plus 45%. Fucking hell, Fischl. Man, what a crazy situation to be in, huh? Yeah, it's 45%. And it is 100% uptime. Oh, buddy. Holy shit, is this a lot of attack buffs? Tenacity, Noblesse, Traverse, Pyro Resonance, Weapon, Set, Fischl. Holy attack buffs. Okay. That's all of our damage bonus. Okay, that's the thing. Is that all my damage bonus? There's no off-field buffing from these guys? Yeah, I think this is it, right? Then we add, we have our 2 standard attack rolls. Let's add 20 rolls of crits. 20 crit rolls, getting us to 300 CV. Let's add another 2 attack rolls, because might as well. Wow, that didn't increase it by shit. Holy fuck, yeah, her base attack is kind of ass. I feel like we might get more damage out of investing our Kikium standard stats into something else. But is this all the CV that she gets? Because this is a little bit low for you know, crit ascension plus crit weapon. It's a little low. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ah yeah, circlet. Oops. There you go. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yeah. Okay, we're running attack pyro crit. Okay, this is actually very easy to calc, huh? We have all the buffs now. Yeah, actually, like this is gonna be pretty easy to calc. Divided by 4 times B49 divided by 2. That's our crit multiplier plus 1. Okay. The only thing we need to add is overload damage. And she just does normal attack damage, right? So we just do, let's just assume second rotation, Arlecchino. Right? I don't wanna assume first rotation, Arlecchino. Second rotation, Arla. We can add a first rotation later, but let's just assume second rotation, Arla. Since we're not doing any reactions, I can just plop this number. I can just take this. I'm just going to steal that. That is just her number. Okay. That's her motion value, and then we can just get the damage, right? There's nothing else to this. It's just do the raw damage. And then we need to add the overloads as well. But for Arlecchino herself, this is pretty easy to calculate. So her personal damage is probably not going to be higher than her other teams, right? Because we're using Durin instead of Thing. But it's going to be overall better team DPS. Similar to what is happening with Nivillette right now. I just want to see, like, do these buffs actually, like, stack up? Because this is 3,000 attack, man. This is not that far removed from Bennett. It is a kind of a little bit. I hope I didn't forget any buffs. Right? Or any stats. We have 4 rolls of this. 2 rolls of this. Sands here, Goblet here, Sands here, crit value is here. Yeah, we have 20 rolls of this, which is 18 allocated and 2 allocated here. Yeah, that's the 20 allocated kick him standard rolls. Damage bonus is 40% from Chevreuse, 40% from, wait, where's the other 40% from? From her passive, right. Oh yeah, any other self buffs, right. Doesn't look like it. There's some pyro damage bonus. Okay. Cool. That's literally it. I was just kind of confused. That seems like a lot. Okay. What do we have here? It's attack times motion value times damage bonus plus 1. Damage bonus times... oh yeah, I forgot about the res shred. Already 400k. Oops. I mean, yeah, that doesn't account for defense. Let me edit here. Res is 1 minus minus 0. What are we looking at? We have 35 from Durin and 40 from Thing. So we're looking at 75%. We're cutting 10 off of that for the base value. And we're having this, 1.325, right? That's it, right? 40 from Chevreuse and 35 from Durin. That's it, right? This is actually really good buffing, huh? That's impressive. Yeah, this is probably her best team, huh? Because Durin is doing way more sub DPS than Bennett ever would. Whilst not being that much worse at buffing due to Fischl being giga buffed by Durin and therefore buffing Arla. Like, ugh, yeah, this is better. Especially with the buffs to Durin's personal damage. But yeah, he will get nerfed. Vaporized damage is increased by... Yeah, no, we're not doing that. That's his own damage. 75% of the passive, which is 20%, right? Where does it say that again? I'm currently trying to find where his percentage is. What if Bennett instead of Chevreuse? That's a really bad idea. That's not that bad of an idea, actually. You're not actually wrong. We can check. We can do that in a minute once I finish the first calc. We can see for personal damage alone, and depending on how high your investment is, Alkino fan, it will change. So yeah, that's a fair point. We can check that actually. We can check it in a second. I feel like it's gonna be worse overall team DPS, but it might be better for Arlecchino's personal DPS. Yeah. You can also snapshot fish. Also, that's not that crazy. You're not. That's not. You're not that wrong. But yeah, that is all he does, right? He only gives 35% shred in a thing team, right? There's nothing else. Yeah. Okay, that's the shred. This times crit multiplier times 190 over 390 times resistance. Ooh, 800k DPR. Across a 60-second rotation, 18-second rotation is 44k DPS. That's not correct. Is it really better than White Tassel? What, deathmatch? Yeah. I can check that in a minute once I figure out what I fucked up here. I think this is missing a little bit. Missing something. We have the base damage, the attack times the talent multiplier times the damage bonus times crit value times the crit multiplier times defense times risk. Yeah, that is it. Yeah. Huh. Are we for real? Is it that little? I mean, that's not little for a team that doesn't buffer personal damage as high as other teams, but is that what other people are getting as well? Let me compare with some other TCs. But yeah, Deathmatch should be definitely better than White Tassel. Yeah, personal DPS. Like, Fischl has like 27k in these teams. Let me see. Let me see if someone else has a calc on this. Yeah. This doesn't seem right, yeah. I agree. This seems a little low. But I can't find anyone's... I can't find any calcs on this. I can't find any Arlecchino calcs. No one has done any. If you can find any, can you send it my way? To compare. What if Primordial Wingspear? It would be much... it would be a decent bit higher, yeah. Not that much, actually. Primordial Wingspear is pretty similar to Deathmatch R1. But yeah, I can't seem to find any calcs on Womfy's account. So yeah, maybe Arle Durin calcs. Anyone have that? My Durin V2 calcs on Durin mains. Oh yeah, this is Meow. Fuck. Where's the image? They have let me see. Arla overloads. Where's Arla overload? Arla Shivers overload with shift official Durin thing. They have it at 92k DPS with Arlecchino doing about 500k DPR. Yeah, that adds up. Is that a 16-second rotation? No, it's 18 seconds. Yeah. No, they have 640k, I think. So I actually have higher DPR than other rotations. Let me check GC Sim for a second. What does Arlecchino's personal damage look like in these teams? It's like at 70k with Bennett. I mean, let me try to replicate Kaching mains before I put. Let me try to replicate GC Sim before I put my shit in here. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay. What if we use Bennett instead of Durin? Bennett instead of Durin with Noblesse. The weapon that is used on him generally for these calcs is Alley Flash. I guess let me keep this. But wait, let me keep this. Before I finish this, let me make a second tab, I guess. Let's go here. I was about to type Sapple Blade. Yeah, Sapple Blade is a good option for free-to-play players, but like when it comes to Calyx, we're using the best possible option, which is Alley Flash. It's not as good as 5 stars, but it's not much worse than. It's not that much better than 4 stars. It's you know, it's a good middle ground because you know, investment varies when it comes to bandit stuff. Also, yeah, is there any shred that's dependent on anything? I don't think so, right? I need to calc Bennett's buff, though. Yeah, Bennett, Noblesse, Alley Flash. So what we're losing is... what are you struggling with? Oh, wait, yeah. What we're losing here is... we're losing only the Shred and his personal damage, of course, which we have not accounted for yet. But yeah, this should be higher personal damage if we put Ben instead of Durin. But let's see how much. If it's like similar to what they get at GC Sim. If not, I will have to reevaluate some stuff. Okay, Alley Flash Bennett means we are doing less Shred. Which means this goes down to 30. Okay, and that's it. But instead we get all the Bennett stuff, which is a fuck ton. Okay, first of all, attack for Bennett is 192, plus Alley Flash weapon being... I hate Alley Flash, man. I think it's 608. It's actually a pretty great 4-star. I have it on my account, actually. It's one of the very few banner weapons I have. 620, actually. Holy. It's 191 base attack. I thought it was 192. Might be 191. You might be right. You might be right. Let me check. Yeah, you're right. 191. My bad. Oh no. One damage. My Wi-Fi is so bad. Hi Juan, what's up? We're doing some calcs. Base attack is this. That's the only thing that matters. Let me just put the buff here or something, I guess. Let me just use the attack field for the buff, okay? It's times 1.19. That's the Bennett buff. With Alley Flash at level 12. Oh wait, we are C6, right? We're level 12, right? Wait, let me see. Bennett's multiplier, attack ratio multiplier is... at level 12 is what? 112 plus 20. So it's not 119, it's 132. Which is about 1070. Yeah, that is up, right? That's the Bennett. Calc for who? We're doing Arlecchino Calyx with Durin. And his C1 gives 20%. That's what I'm counting for, yeah. His base value is 112%. You get 20 more from the thing. So that's 132 at level 9. And then on top of that, we get some more stuff because his constellations give you some more stuff. We are also giving Noblesse, which you already accounted for, but we're also getting 15% pyro damage bonus. Yeah, that's not high enough. I guess I'm not accounting for the overloads yet. That's true. Let me see. Let me remove the overload damage from the GC Sim calc. Overload accounts for only no, not a high amount actually. She doesn't overload anything here. They have this at an average of 69k DPS with the same setup I have. So I'm forgetting something major. Yeah, this is minuscule difference. This is definitely worse, but I don't think I'm doing it right. But like the calcs that I've seen, like the calcs I've seen from other creators are looking at the same values here. Is there booking in GC Sim? I don't know if there is. I actually don't think so. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Is it 800 or 500? There's 1.6k, so that's 400 from you, 300 from you, and then, yeah. So 1.6 minus 0.4 minus 0.3. Yeah, it's 1.8. Okay. Yeah. So 800k DPR is correct. Yeah, Bennett doesn't seem to be doing much more than this, right? Because we already got... Does he do any other boss? Am I forgetting something? The personal DPS on Alcax was 800k DPR and 18-second rotation, so the same. Like, not everyone does personal DPS calcs. They just do DPR. They had 800k DPR as well. A little bit higher, I think. 840 or something. Pavica's 45% attack, right? Yeah, accounted for. Ellie Flash level 9 Bennett is giving us 1,000 attack on top of this. Is doing a little bit less. But yeah, this plus 27k. Oh! 70 to 25, yeah. We're still missing the overloads, of course. How many innate can Arla do fit when she absorbs Doom 145% HP? Bond of Life. Why 145%? She starts with 130, right? Does she get 145% Sparkle? How does that work? I assumed 130 at the start. Is that wrong? Please tell me that's wrong, because this does seem a little bit off. What does she start with 140% Bond of Life? If you have Sig, it's 155. I don't know when she absorbs the Dew. When she absorbs the Dew, she gets 130. This says 130% of the max HP will be granted. And it does look like 130. It doesn't look like it's halfway through the halfway. Okay, so I'm just trying to find if I'm making any mistakes before I continue. I want to see if I'm making any mistakes before I continue calcing. Sig gives 25 more. I see. That's pretty good. Yeah, but with 54k and even if Fischl was 27, I would not get to this number. But I guess I'm not using this same combo, am I? I feel like I'm missing something. How many hits can she fit before she loses the infusion, basically? Oh, I have it at like 6 and 3s. She can do more than 6. It's technically like 19 hits or something. 19, 20 hits. I have like 60, not 16, 3 times 6. So 18 hits. I give up after 18 hits. Yeah, I don't know if this is accurate. But this seems like to line up with other calcs I'm seeing right now. Uh, 970. Yeah, I see 970 from Womfy on Whimsy, R1 Deathmatch. So I definitely feel like 800k is wrong, but I feel like that might be the overloads. Because I didn't account for the overload damage yet. Also didn't account for the skill damage, that's true. I should, but that doesn't do anything. That is true. I did not account for the skill damage. How does the skill work again? I mean, we might as well be a little bit more precise, right? How does their skill work though? Like, it has a blood debt directive damage, which is when you pull it out. Spike cleave damage? Like I don't actually know. Can I do I plus plus or not? I don't think you can. You need to do I equals I plus 1. I wanted to I plus plus. I don't. It does not seem to work. Yeah. This is a little low motion value. It should be at least 900. But like that's like a couple overloads. When you skill, do you do 2 instances of damage? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. So that's the cleave damage, right? That's the spike and cleave damage, and this is the charge attack damage with Pyro Infusion, right? Is that cleave? Is that the charge attack? Or is that like, does that happen automatically? I didn't notice that. Does it happen automatically? Okay. So it's 1, 2, and once it gets to 5, does it hit it? Yeah. Okay, that's the cleave damage. Okay, yeah. And then I have a charge attack as well. Let's add that to be perfectly clear. This is skill damage. That's not correct. Oh, 306, yeah. After 5 6 becomes shiny and less cleave damage. Okay, and we also do 1 hit of charge attack, and I might as well put that in here, right? Wait, not this one. There you go. Attack damage, crit multiplier, res shred thing. There you go. We got... Yeah, that adds up, actually, yeah. Look at that. Like, that actually does add up to a relatively not irrelevant amount of motion value, huh? Look at that. Naruto Uzumaki. This is English-only chat, please. I don't know what any of that means. What if you do N2C? You wouldn't want to do those in overload teams. In overload teams, you don't like those. Those combos are just worse. But let's see, like, with a proper weapon once this guy's up. Do you know Hindi? I do not. Let's get some buffs as well. Let's see, what kind of damage are we looking at? 25? 12? Was that 12? Yeah, and then in charge attack. It's not my first language. Oh, look at that. So he doesn't know, like, you know, if I might know a little bit. That's interesting. So yeah, I don't know if 73k is actually reasonable. I can understand Indian. I see. That's cool. I usually run Kaza instead of Zhongli, but I mean, you did my Abyss with this team. Yeah. Kaza would have been better. I kind of forgot about him, right? Something like that. Yeah, 96k DPS. That's good enough, yeah. That's cool. Hey, that's nice. You've been practicing a little bit of simming. Look at this. That's cute. He simmed the team that I used for him, like 1-to-1. Yeah, and dash is a lot better than charge here. What? You know what charge is? Expecting actions for character A, got C. Yeah, not that much worse actually. No, not even that much worse. Look at that. Copy paste with some mods. I see. That's cool. Indian up 53. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm just gonna ignore that conversation. I met from Mumbai. A lot of people Genshin Indian players I met are from Mumbai. I see. That's interesting, I guess. Let's zoom out a little bit from all my Googles. But yeah, maybe it's about this amount of damage. This seems a little high. Is it actually buffed by all the stuff that I'm doing here? Well, it's just common damage bonus. It's mostly just attack and just common damage, right? So it should be in the second rotation onwards, right? Is it gonna really do 73k DPR? But yeah, that's close. Okay, so yeah, that was not negligible, huh? That was not negligible damage. Okay. So yeah, our personal DPS is 48k and 59k with Bennett instead of Thurin, but we're losing much more DPS than Durin. So yeah, this is definitely better than Bennett's. Okay, do we calc Durin damage now? I'm very interested in seeing that as well. Let's finish up the team. We're already here. I'll be back in a minute, actually. I'll be back in a minute. I need to go to the toilet. Be right back. I'm back. Also, original run that I copied config from was with deathmatches like 75k. Yeah, it's supposed to be higher than this, but I'm not getting more than 60k out of this. I don't know what GC Sim is calcing, but this is what other people are getting with Durin as well. So I don't really get this. Like, I don't know how where GC Sim gets the damage from. Maybe it includes the overload damage, but like I don't know if I want to give her that. Because I don't think she triggers any overloads. If you assume this kind of setup, we have Arlecchino at 73k DPS, which is a decent bit higher than mine. Official Electrodev, official Pyro DPS, that's funny. So mostly from normal attacks, Burst Overload does about 2k of that damage. That adds up. The charge attack does 3k DPS. All his Ash Cleave does 2k DPS. That's a lot. Blood Debt Directive, yeah. I've accounted for those now. They are not negligible for sure. They're not negligible. Do they account for about 5k DPS in my calc? I mean... No, like 4. That's close enough. I had AR-60 last week. Ooh, that's nice. Huh. Kino normal attack and the Kino charge attack is a little bit of damage, or the Kino mental skill is a little bit of... Oh, time usage. Huh. We are just doing in 3 and 6 and 3s, right? Oh, we're doing a 1 and 1 at the start as well, right? That reduces this damage by a lot if you just charge. I don't know why, but it does. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't really. Never mind. But yeah, we can just remove that real quick, because I don't think I need to assume that. Am I missing some stats or something? I gave her all the crits and stuff. Let me check the crit multiplier. Yeah, 2.7. Mine is like 2.7. Yeah. Crit multiplier checks out. What about an N3C combo? That would just be worse. It would take longer. Let's get this down to where I'm at. 70k DPS with Bennett. And I'm at 10k less. Overload only accounts for 2k of that damage. So where the fuck is the rest of the 8k that I'm missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am doing 6, right? I'm not doing 5 or something, right? This is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Huh. That's weird. Also, this is a 16-second rotation. This is a 16-second rotation. Yeah, Traverse is built for damage in this team. This just crit stats. Traverse actually does not do negligible damage with some constellations. No, she's triple HP, but with crit substats. That's what she's built in. Optimized Traverse does actually do quite a bit. Optimized Traverse does actually do quite a bit. Also, no, she doesn't. She does 3. I don't know why you said that. Huh. 70k DPS. I guess if I add the overloads, let's add the overloads. How many overloads does she trigger in the Durin team? In the Bennett team? Do we know that? Like 2k DPS in overloads. Huh. Do we know how many overloads are triggered in this? I can look at the footage here, but like this is like 7 billion of them. I guess I shouldn't look at this on stream, right? Twitch is gonna Staff of Homa, yeah, I mean for your purposes it's not gonna be a big deal, right? Your Arlecchino has constellations, right? Becomes less and less relevant the better your main DPS is. No, you should be on Fav. Like, that's negligible damage. It's 3k DPS with a damage build. Like, she does decent numbers, okay? Just, like, you can ignore it. Okay, let's count the overloads. One. It's an... Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think she might do 4. She might... it looks like she does, like, 4 overloads, maybe 5. Okay. Let me get my Pavica calc out so I can copy paste the overload formula, because I don't want to do that again. Forgot what it is. Hello. Why does this take so long? So this is the base multiplier times, in this case, it's not B4, it's this was B8 times resistance. This ignores defense. Times the amount of hits. 34k. That's reasonable, right? That makes sense. Okay. I guess I'll just put the overload here. Hello? Why is it not the sum of all of them? I'm so annoying. Why didn't I just do that immediately? Yeah, I can get it to 50k here. I want that to travel, I want that to travel, I want that to travel. Bit lower. Oh wait, I forgot to give her EM here, didn't I? No, that makes sense. Lower res. Una stella sola. Nah. What did I do here? Aluna Sudan. I can get it to 61. But yeah, it's about 2k DPS for overloads. That's true. That is accurate. She gets about 4 overload triggers in this team. But yeah, I don't know what the game wants from me. I don't know how they get 70k when I'm only getting 60. Do they assume 60 damage bonus on Arlecchino? Is that reasonable to assume? Is it reasonable to assume 60 damage percent? During calc starting now? Soon. I'm still on this a little bit. Arlo with N3D, 75 with N5D combo doing more damage, however, that one my dumbest uses N6 does like 65k Lamar. I admit I'm wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Is that motion value, by the way? Or what is that? Oh, DPS. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 60% for C6 reverse. Yeah, I assumed 40%, but is 60% like actually reasonable to assume? 60% damage bonus from C6 reverse, yeah. At least on Arlecchino, because she's on field and actually getting healed a good amount. In this rotation, at least, you know? And we are doing Chevreuse hold E here, so official after E, just instantly Arle. Maybe we get 60 damage bonus on Arlecchino. But I don't know if I want to assume that. I don't feel comfortable assuming that. I'll give her 2 stacks. But yeah, that would change a lot. Am I missing something? Also, this assumes this is post-buff with the official buff, but you don't even get that at all. Right. Because you don't get this. So it's not even that much better. I forgot about the official buff. You don't get that one. That's the only buff you don't get, right? Yeah, so you don't even get the official buff in this team. I forgot. What is happening? Why is this damage so low? Too bad Chev needs pulling on banner on like Benny and official. I mean, official C6 is very important now too, and Bennett C6 is also very important. So like they're not as important, but they're not far off actually nowadays. Those two are becoming even more important and more relevant. Like the Razor teams don't function without Bennett C6. They lose like 20k DPS plus 30k DPS. Like they don't function without that. You kind of need that. Yeah, I don't know. They get 23 across 4 rotations. Wait a second. Reactions per source. Look at that. She gets 23 reactions in this one. Divided by 4 is how many? About 6. So she actually gets a little bit more overload damage in this team. Which makes sense, because Durin off-field here would reduce the amount of overloads you get. Doesn't matter too much. Nishant, hello. We're doing some calcs, and I'm struggling to figure out what the fuck why the fuck my Arlecchino doesn't do this. Oh, it's a 16-second rotation, right? My bad. Forgot about that. Yeah, it's a 16-second rotation. This is a different rotation length. I forgot. That's much better. Well, that's much closer to what we're talking about. Arle E, Bennett EQ, official E/Q, Chev hold E, Arle 6 and 3D. There you go. Any other like buffs I need to remove? Not really, right? Durin doesn't buff, Fischl's buff is gone, right? And Bennett's buff is added. I think this is right. So I got 64. And I guess if we did assume 60% uptime on the second rotation onwards, we would get to 70k DPS. So that's not far off, okay? Let's just say GC Sim assumes stuff that I find. I guess it doesn't assume; it knows that it would work out due to how the rotations work, which is fair. Like I could definitely see Arla getting 60k, but I just don't feel comfortable putting that in here. This doesn't seem right. Should I put full? Is the C6 full uptime? If GC Sim says it's full uptime, it should be full uptime. When do I do Traverse here? Same time. It should work out for her as well, then. Maybe we just do that. 60 damage bonus is a lot. This is how much? How much DPR is this? About a milli? Yeah, that just feels wrong. This feels better. About 9.6k or something. Yeah, about 9k. Yeah, 50k. This seems right. I'm fine with this. Okay. So, Durin time. Let's see what Durin's got. Durin gets... I just am kind of interested in his personal damage here in light mode. Higher base attack than her, which is funny. This little boy has higher base attack than Kino. That's funny. We're running Lion's Roar on him, which because I don't have anything else. I don't know. What else do I run on him? Times 1 plus 41.3% from this, plus 2 rolls of attack at least. Probably we're just gonna do with 4, to be honest. Just gonna jump 4, 311 base, 30 thing, 1700 attack. Okay. Okay. That's damage burst. He gets 20% from the bless. He gets all of his own buffs and all the team buffs, so we get plus 40% from Traverse. We get we don't get a good optimum official. I'm just gonna not assume any of it. No, we don't get shit from Fischl, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna assume anything for Fischl. We're gonna get Tenacity though, and Noblesse. Tenacity and Noblesse. What else do we get? What else did you get? The 2-piece. Noblesse gives us 20 damage bonus here. EM is also just gonna be the base amount from Kikium Standard. Going 4 rolls here. What's this Ascension stat? It was crit rate, right? Or crit damage, nice. Okay, let's do that. Real quick. I'm all over the place right now. Plus 10%, plus 62.2. 2%, plus fucking, what was it? 20 rolls of 6.6%. 292. Yeah, she gets a little more due to a crit weapon. That's about exactly right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Damage bonus, you get a 46.6 from the thing. Main stats are covered, right? Oh, I have not even put it in here. Holy shit. 46.6%. Okay, first of all, stop. First of all, this is really annoying. Let me format all of this properly. Okay. Same for you guys. Thank you. Okay. Huh. Okay, what do we do here? Is this all the attack he gets? Or is there something in his own kits? Does he have any self-buffing? You know, the first base attack is more than Arlecchino's, is it? That's hilarious. That's awesome. As it should be. He gets the self-buff later. That's coming up. That's not a self-buff. That's assumed already. Okay. Yeah, no other self-buffs. Okay. Any other stats? Did I forget something? Damage bonus. We get 20% from Traverse, probably. We might get 1 tick. We might get 1 tick from Traverse. I'll give him 1. I can't do that. That's just not like realistic. Based on the rotation, that's not realistic. Something happened in my early team now. Is 110k amount. Okay, like what happened? Put an EM sense on there or something? No, you didn't play vape. Damage bonus. That's all yours. From the set. Right, Noblesse just gives 20 attack percent, which we already accounted for. 20, 24 from weapon. Yeah, Lions for damage bonus. I'm gonna assume full optim on that. I'm confident Lions Roar will be fine in this team. I'm sure there's going to be an aura on this team, right? Oh wait, we're assuming R3 weapons. Fuck it. Do I assume? I mean, it's not been a problem so far, so might as well. I'm actually the proper KQM calcer here. No one else does this shit, by the way. R3 is KQM standard, not R5. When it comes to weapon banner weapons, even these simple ones. So I'm gonna give him 28%. Which is why craftables are a lot better. Even though everyone has lines for R5. This is not a good system. I guess I disagree with that. So, CV seems right. Burst damage is right. Normal damage bonus is fine. But burst damage bonus is also this plus this. Because this is common damage bonus. So, I don't know why I had them separate like that. EM is fine. Attack seems fine too. Yeah. Higher base attack, lower attack buffs than Arlecchino. That's up. I think that's it with the stats, right? Okay. How many overloads does he trigger? Does he even trigger any? I feel like Arlecchino triggered all of them. Let me look at the footage again. Man, this is annoying. I can't tell. I don't think he triggers any. Dude, does he trigger any overloads? He might. I'll give him 2. Uh, so he starts off with 1k DPS. Does booking reset ICD? I don't think so. No, that would not that would be broken. We would be using that. But yeah, of course, GC Sim is not magic. There could be bugs and mistakes there. Okay, you can't fully trust it 100%. You know. Just touch the time, you know. Okay, motion value for Mr. Durin is what? Okay. Confirmation of purity. We're using light mode, so this is skill damage. This is his skill damage. This is his burst damage, which is just this. Is it the new numbers already on thing? Yeah, it seems to be. Wait, is that? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. These are the new numbers. How many skills do we get in here? Okay, we're in a 18-second rotation. His duration is 20 seconds, so we don't get all of them. So whatever, like 18 divided by 1.25 is. 14. Oh wait, no, does the light mode not have... No, the dark mode hits every second now, right? If we're fighting Hydra Tulpa, then damage mode during better than support mode during? If you have other sources of shred, probably. If you don't, probably not. Because he still has good damage even in his thing form. But yeah, his dark form has the 1 second thing, right? Not the light mode, right? I need to check home DigiCat for that. There's so much misinformation right now with Durin's kit on all of these sites. It's kind of really irritating. Let me see. Notes. No, light mode is every second. Wow, nice. Okay, then we know exactly how many hits we get. What the fuck? That's... I feel like light mode just does even more damage anyway. To be honest. Yeah. You will get 18. That's his burst damage motion value. Does he do anything else? He does his skill, he does his burst, and that's it, right? Right? That's all he does. Scale burst, which is the first 3 hits, and then all that. I guess I can spread the burst from the initial hit to with the other parts, but I don't think that's necessary. Because I think his passive does buff him. Okay, so we have 2.5k attack. I might as well put it in the code though. Yeah, and we get 35 red shred. So red shred is the same. So yeah, we can get some numbers here for sure. This is not correct. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, for the first one, sure. Oops. Okay. Is this correct? Yeah. But we haven't accounted for the buff yet, which is a buff that is applied here. That doesn't really matter. Times min minimum between 0.25 and minimum between 1.25 and attack percent divided by 100 +1. I'm doing some bullshit. There. That buffs his damage by 4k DPS, which is basically 1.25, right? What if he had only like 2,000 attack? Would that be lower? I mean, it would be lower anyway, but I don't know how to check if this code is working. Ah, copy. Let me just put this in here. 125. Let's do this here. 2,000. $1.2. There you go. Okay, it does work. Yeah. So that's 18k DPS from him. That just doesn't seem right either. I might have forgotten some buffs. It's actually a pretty good amount. How much DPR is this? About 300k. No, that's about right. Because Official's gonna do like 400k DPR here. Let's get to calculating Official. Stringless is lower uptime than this, right? Oh wait, no, Stringless isn't the same weapon as Lance War. I forget. She actually has the highest amount of overloads anyway. I'll give her 6 or something. I'm guessing here. Okay. Base attack. What is Official's base attack? Oh wait, his Ascension stat. I already accounted for it. It was crit damage, right? I have a question. Do you do envisaged echoes for players? You want me to do the Raiden one? Because that's the only one I do. I like that one. Official's base attack is 244. Raiden and Yelan. I feel like the Yelan isn't hard. You should be able to do that one. But yeah, we can do that. I can give it a shot. Times 1 311 plus 30. Let me see what kind of official buffs we're getting here. We're not getting this. We're getting this. 40 from Traverse, 20 from Tenacity, 20 from Things, 60, 46.6. Yeah, that's about it. And on top of that, you get your own attack buff. So you get to this. A lot lower base attack than everyone else, which is why she struggles a little bit more. But that's about it, right? And yeah, your set is Tenacity, which gives you 20% HP and 20% attack. So nothing on the set. Weapon gives damage bonus, 36%. Oh wait, I calculated the damage here wrong. My bad. This uses burst damage, not skill damage, or normal damage bonus. There you go, plus 2k DPS. I forgot about that. That's why I made this whole line. Personally DM the information? Yeah, you can. I'll hop on to it right after I finish the official calcs. I get 36 damage bonus here from the weapon. 36%. EM is 40 plus 165. Okay. Let's see the overloads. Oh, we don't have res. Look at that. Holy shit. Official overload damage. Ain't no way, bro. She does trigger to most of them. Okay. CV. Lowest of all of them. It's just... is this CV correct? Your crit weapon. I think it is, yeah. We start with 60% from the thing, 62.2 from the thing, plus 20 times 6.6. That's the standard CV. 1.8 multiplier. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I think that is it for Fischl. She gets all these buffs. Oh wait, damage bonus. She gets a 1 proc from this for sure. She gets 1 proc from Traverse. I can assume that. This erase song is a bang. It is, yeah. It's pretty good. Also 46.6. Oh, yeah. Oops. Durin, I forgot to give you a goblet, didn't I? No, I didn't. Really? Okay. Fuck. I thought I did. But yeah, there's really no damage buffs on this team. It's just so confusing. You'd expect there to be a damage buff. But there just isn't. That'd be nice. The Traverse C6 does not work as much as people think it does. It's really good, but it doesn't work as much as people think it does. You need to be healed by Traverse's skill for you to gain 1 stack of this. Which lasts for 8 seconds only. This is really only for main DPSs. Fischl is going to snapshot one of them. If she even can, but she gets 1. It's giving me good times vibes. Also, Bleach opening 1 gives me these vibes. Yeah, I get that. It's just an easier time, for sure. Okay, Fischl has like a fuck ton of motion value. Let's check the motion. Oh yeah, attack Ascension. I forgot about that. See, I always forget about Ascension stats. Okay. Talents. She's 12, level 12 talents. This is the first 4-star I'm looking at, so I need to up the talents to 12. Okay, first of all, we got Oswaldo, which is... motion value 1 is just going to be Oz damage, which is this, times, well, 16. 18-second rotation. Oh wait, no, he's only 10 seconds. 10 times of this. Summon damage, plus 231%. Wait, Oz duration is extended by 3 seconds. That's not true. It's 13 seconds at C6. I need to look at the constellations. When Oz is not present, he can still watch over officials through his very eyes. Normal text that's not happening is used. It deals 200% attack as damage. That's basically the skill cast damage as well. I'm just gonna assume we're doing skill every time. Wait, that is the skill. Fuck. Knight Rider is the skill. Fuck. Okay, I can add that. Okay, the C4 adds the damage for the burst. Okay. I'm just gonna assume skill, okay? I don't want to alternate rotation Fischl. Just assume I'm using skill basically every time. Extends the duration of Oz's field by 2 seconds, not 3 seconds, my bad. 2 seconds. Oz's 2.5k motion value. And then A4 and P4. Okay, so the amount of reactions that are triggered is basically some of these guys. I'm assuming like maybe 2 overloads. I don't know, like there's 18 seconds, there's 18 seconds, which means we can only trigger 18 overloads in that time, right? That's how overload works, right? Her cons get better. Officially, is just her damage being buffed. Her damage is buffed massively with the C6 and her uptime. Like overload has an internal cooldown of 1 second, right? Genshin overload cooldown. 2.5 seconds. The cooldown for overload is managed by internal. Wait, this is not correct. The AI overview is lying to me. Explosion, 5-meter radius. Note the target can only take 1 instance of overload damage every 0.5 seconds. So up to 30 per 15 seconds, huh? Same target within 0.1 seconds can only produce damage once, regardless of the source. I see. Still doing maths, huh? We're almost done. I just want to finish the first calc. Just want to see what the first one looks like. I don't know how many overloads are triggered in this team, and I can't. Okay, I'm gonna be for real. This overload calc is ass. I'm gonna watch with you guys, okay? You guys help me out. No one tell Hoyo that we're doing this, okay? Ignore the first one. Okay, how many are we getting? Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Official triggers 1. Okay? Official triggers 1. I'll keep count on my second monitor, okay? You guys help me with this. Official triggers 1. What happened there? There were 2 more right there. There were 2 more right there, okay? Official triggers 1. There are 2 here. By who? Durin? 1 from official. Oh, that's the first one. Okay, there's a second one coming up. By Arlecchino. Okay. That's Arla 1, official 1. That's one by official, I think. Or what was the aura? This is the annoying part of calcing, man. The aura looks electro to me. Yeah, that looks electro. So that's another one for Arla. Doesn't Oz instantly trigger another one? 1, 2, second by Arla. 3. It looks like Arla's hitting that one. 4. I wish she looked up a little bit because I don't know if it's a Pyro Aura or Electro Aura. I can't tell. It's right now it's a Pyro Aura. I think it's a Pyro Aura the whole time actually. Never mind. I think Arla triggers 1 and then it's all just official. I wish I could see it, but I think it's just like it's a Pyro Aura because it would make sense to be honest. There's a lot of Pyro here. Let me see it again. This is the annoying part, man. I need to do this with random footage from random leakers when I can't know anything. Because my network isn't big enough to get good information like other TCers. Like other TCs. I just can know 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 4 so far. I think it was 2 Arla, 2... Wait, yeah. No, I think it was 1 Arla, 3 official. I don't think Durin got any of that. Fuck. My screen always goes black when I tab out of something during stream. Or just in general. It's so annoying. It's something that happened with my driver update. It kills me. It kills me. I just want to pause. Okay, I'll just do it out here. I can see it good. Naruto opening 5, the first year's peak. True. I think official triggers all of these. I can't tell what the aura is. Does anyone know? Does anyone even care? No one cares. I'll do this on the second second screen. You guys look at this. Have fun. Because this screen doesn't do that stupid resetting thing. Okay. I wish he just looked up 1 centimeter so I could see what the aura is and see who triggers. But I can't. Okay. Official gets 1 here. Arlecchino gets another one here. I think Arlecchino gets 2 here. Arlecchino gets 2 and then this was official 2. Official 3. Official 4. I think... Wait. There was, I saw the aura for a second there. Oh no, that was Arlecchino. Arlecchino 3. But it might have been Durin, to be honest. No, it was Arlecchino. That was Pyrora. That's official 3. I'm just gonna assume Durin does nothing. That's like 4 for Arlecchino and 4 for official. Okay. It doesn't trigger the maximum amount of overloads. I'm just gonna give him like 2. And give Shivers 2. Call it a day. 4 for 2. I think that's fine, right? Durin has a really good animation. He does, yeah. That's pretty cool. He was looking very good, yeah. He's looking very good. Right now, because he got buffed recently. And buffed a bit too high. He's a bit too strong. Does anyone have, like, a screenshot of someone else's calc so I know what the I see a Wumpy calc with Arla Durin basically being very similar to mine here. For the first version. He had him at around 400k DPR, which is not far removed from what I have him at. But it is better than mine, though, by a decent amount. And he just got buffed, basically. So it should be higher now. So that's not good. I guess he maybe assumes damage bonus on her from Traverse. Because even 1 stack gets me there. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. All these guys get better info than me. That's mean. I'm not sure what the overloads counts look like, but I'm just going to assume it's this. Which means the reaction count is this. So the A4 passive from Fischl is going to be... The A4 passive from Fischl is going to be 80% times... let's do it here. A4 is 80% times sum of this. Yeah, man. That's the A4, and let's do the C6, which is... which is every normal attack, 30% official's damage, which is 30% times amount of normal attacks that Arlecchino does, which is 18. There you go. Look at official's motion value, bro. There you go. That's stats. This is using the wrong damage bonus, right? No, this isn't. This is. Also this. This is all common damage bonus. This does apply, I think. Oh, yeah. I mean, what am I doing? That doesn't sound right. That is just wrong. I was on season 2 for No Game Live. I don't. That show was awful. I don't want that. Something is wrong here, man. I mean, this is supposed to be just more. I'm just gonna give them all the same amount, man. I don't care. 16, like 1 per second is very reasonable. I want someone to tell me what the uptime on this is. But yeah, this is wrong. This is very wrong. What is going on here? Oh wait, yeah, I'm not even doing this one. There we go. That's better. I forgot about that. But this is not right. This is only what, like, this is off by a decent amount. That's not correct. But again, I think I didn't forget any buffs, unless I'm stupid. Did I give Fischl their own attack buff? Yes, I did. This is all post-buff, post-witch stuff, man. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing a buff or two. But I didn't. This is sub DPS impact. But yeah, Fisher should be doing basically the same damage as Durin after the buff. So this is true. It's just like all of them are a little bit low. Low on the damage. Traverse's buff isn't team-wide, right? When it comes to the damage buff. That depends on the active character, right? 12 seconds of the healing effect thing. After a party member is healed by a short range. Yeah, that depends on per character basis. I'm making a mistake here, and I don't know where. Yeah, so I'm fine with giving 40% to you, 20% to Fischl, and none to Durin, because Traverse happens after Durin, so she probably runs out by the time we go back to Durin. At least the healing does. So I'm fine with giving Fischl 20, giving Arla 40. Like, that seems reasonable. I feel like I'm forgetting stuff. Pyro Resonance. Did I do that for everyone? I don't see it here. I forgot about Pyro Resonance. I'm thinking of stuff that I usually forget, and Pyro Resonance is one of those. I did do it here, but I didn't do it here. Or here. Completely forgot about Pyro Resonance. That's a decent upscale. After skill heal duration ends, she heals entire team, only instance of heals, so 20% damage bonus for everyone? What do you mean? After skill heal duration ends, she heals the entire team once, does she? All nearby... Wait, after 12 seconds of the healing effect, she gets... Huh, so I can assume 20% in every... Oh. Huh. One instance every 12 seconds. Wait, doesn't that mean I can assume 20% for everyone? And then one more stack for everyone, so I can give Fischl 40 and like 60 to Arle. And then I'm at the right number that I want to be at. Only 6 seconds last. It's 8 seconds. The buff is for 8 seconds, Arlecchino fan. One stack is for 8 seconds. And Fischl snapshots it. Yeah, I don't think I can assume that, to be honest. But to, like, average, one buff on him, average, is not that crazy. 2 buff average on Fischl is not that crazy. And 3 buff on Arlecchino is also not crazy at all. Like, not even remotely. 60% full uptime on this for Arlecchino is not crazy. I do Traverse right before Arlecchino in this rotation. Like, she's on field for the rest of this. She gets that. That's not crazy. And the ticks are pretty fast. It ticks faster than every 1 second, I think. The healing ticks are actually pretty fast. Once a second, I think. So it'd be something like this. So Razor was the actual meta after all. Like, this would be higher than Razor, yeah. But I think this is still wrong. I still think this is wrong. Because, like, we might have like 8 of these from Fischl. And Razor doesn't use Fischl. Yeah, I can't say. I'm sorry. The overloads matter too much. Look at this. No overloads. We're down 15k, okay? Overloads matter too much. Like, I can't say definitively that I cannot definitively state that that overloads don't matter. So does anyone have like a visual calc or something? Did anyone watch the Jeff calc this and what did he get in the overloads or something? Can I check his VOD or something? I don't know. Like, I just want the overload numbers. I can't do this until I have the overload numbers. I'm skipping through his stuff. Through his latest VODs. He's calculating Varessa. Did he do Arlecchino? Wait, what's the Varessa overload spread? 071. So yeah, there's not that many that are being triggered. Okay. I only counted like this. Something like this. Or it was more so like this, actually. Man, I don't know. I think I might be considering something wrong in the bond of life for Arlecchino. Maybe. Maybe my bond of life assumption is wrong. Because I'm getting about 5.2k motion value. Maybe that's not correct. But this seems about right. 23k, 24k. Yeah. This seems right. And then you get like 2k from her, I think. Ish. You know? Get about 2000 DPR from her. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I mean, this seems pretty good, but like, and it should be better than the current best team. Yeah, I just don't know. I'm missing something probably. I'll look into that later. But that's my Arlecchino calc. I got 103 post buff even. I think it should be at 1010 if I'm being honest. I think Arlecchino should be at 1010. Not 1010, 110. I think she should be at 110k post during buffs.
Everybody stand. Bring it.
Like
Get
somewhat
to work.
comfortably even.
You two. Time
But we don't know. I don't know. Not we. I don't know. I don't know how to properly like get footage for stuff like this because I didn't see the overloads. But yeah, we'll check that out later. You know, not later, but like we can look into that some other time. Sidu, that was a Genshin calculation. But yeah, Spaghetti, let's do your thing. Spite, let's do your what? Wait, are you an Asia server? What server are you on? America, that's fine. That's gonna be very quick then. Okay, I'm gonna teach you guys for the 17th millionth time how to clear the Raiden Echoes Envisaged Echoes challenge. 17th billionth time, showcasing that. Wait, was I in gameplay mode the whole time? Oh, that's annoying. I still have access to this. Echoes. What was this account again? What happened here? We have Raiden on Emblem here, right? Oh yeah, this is fine, I guess. I'd probably rather have this. Because it's levels. Burning an opponent or deals random damage to a burning opponent. The damage. Oh, that doesn't include overloads. Okay. Oh yeah. Envisage Echoes. Let's see. The Raiden one is going to be very quick. We need a little bit of RNG mostly. Let's see the build quality. How good is your build? 96, 144. That looks good. I don't know what you're struggling with. That looks pretty good to me. Yeah, this is a pretty good Raiden build. But to be honest, I think I want to go with this. The crit rate is nice for this challenge. It's probably fine. But yeah, you want to level 90 your weapons. Every weapon should be level 90. Every single one, ever. But yeah, the idea with the Raiden Echo Challenge is to do damage in a very specific time frame. And before you can do that, you need to get your energy back. And to get your energy back, you need to use Sarah first. Get these 3 particles. Catch these 2 with Thing. Hit this with Toma. Catch these particles on her again. And then do that again. We do Sarah. Catch this.
Shattered.
And this. Boom. He's too fat. I can't go past him. And 3 charge attack. And 3 charge attack. Okay.
There is no hands where I can see them. Final war.
Check this out. Here's backup.
No turning back.
Next surge is here. Energy? Yeah, energy's a little low.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Your energy's a little low. I don't like it. I gotta swap the weapons. Maybe it's still good enough. We'll see.
Shine down. You asked for it.
Let's see. Depends on what RNG we get.
Stop right there. Storm the front. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
That guy's dead. Yeah, we got off rotation. That's the issue.
You covered.
Drop your weapons. Strike. Shine down.
Yeah, now we need to wait for 3 seconds, which is cooked.
Inazuma shines eternal.
It's gonna wake up, which is the issue. Yeah, which is why we can't kill it. Yeah, we don't have enough energy recharge. We need a little bit more. Yeah. The weapon is just also not leveled, which means it's just worse damage than the other weapon, even though it gives crit stats instead of ER. And this one also gives a little bit of crit, so it's fine. But yeah, it's a good idea to go higher crit rate there. Obviously, yeah, I just want more energy. 250 energy seems just comfy. And yeah, you can do that rotation exactly the same way I just did it. We want to do Sarah. Catch these particles on her. Wait for these.
Fire it up.
Catch these particles. Stuff like that. And we're already back. Yeah. We want to save Traverse for last. The attack buff is still here.
Now you
Boom.
shall
And now we have 7 seconds, which is all we need. And I have 75 crit rate and I did not crit.
There is no justice will prevail. Glory to the Shogun.
Supporting fire.
Stop right there. Quiver.
That.
Born to
Boom.
oblivion.
Yeah, we're not doing less damage, to be honest.
Shine down.
Okay.
You asked for.
I got you covered.
We got bad RNG here.
Storm the front. Flash.
We got the
Now
worst
you shall
one.
perish.
We still want to do good damage here.
Final warning.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Quiver.
Yeah, we got a bit bad RNG here, but it's fine. We should still have it. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna remove the shield and we win. Traverse is zero, yeah. I mean, I have zero Traverse. There you go. Swap the weapon, first try. Even with somewhat mid RNG. We got one of the worst. We got the one that takes the longest to spawn of the little guys. But yeah, the idea is to just get your energy up, get your buffs all in order. You want to do like Traverse last if you don't have off-field application from Toma, and when you do, you know? I'm trying to teach here, Spite. I'm trying to teach here. I know you want the Elan too, but you need to understand. You need, I'm not like, this is not a service. I'm trying to make you understand how you do this as yourself. You know? Like, I don't want to just always do everyone's viewer abyss. What's the Elan? Elegy. I like Favonius. That's probably good enough. Ah, we're in the second phase. Where's the thing spawn? It's on his head, right? Yeah.
Here comes the catch.
Okay. I'm getting very cooked here.
Quietly now.
Oh yeah, you need to do that. I forgot.
Gutsy. Take it easy.
Yeah, I forgot what this one
Game's
was.
up.
Give me a minute.
Fun's over.
These guys are for energy, to be honest, mostly. Yeah, I mean, allergies. I did this with Path.
Busted.
I mean, I still have a minute left.
Really? Here comes the catch.
Okay. And then skill to get closer.
Gotcha.
And up. Use Sackbow? I mean, Sackbow is fine. It's just not better than Path. I mean, it's fine. You can use it.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
But I just don't know what's hard about the Yelan trial.
Take it easy.
Oh, I didn't hit it. I didn't hit it again.
Quietly now.
I don't have enough energy. If I didn't miss that one shot, we would have been done. But yeah, I understand the fight now. You want to just shoot him in the face. That is gonna hit you.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Do that. Go back. Ignore that.
Gotcha.
There you go. And we do this. That's as fast as you can get him down, basically. We might as well kill the little guys because we are actually struggling with energy.
Busted.
Because we didn't get enough.
Things are about to get dicey.
We didn't bring enough energy. Okay. Dodge that.
Quietly
Pop
now.
that. Pop the guy. I didn't. I still don't have enough energy.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Okay, that's pretty good. Don't target the little guys at all,
Take it easy.
ever. Those are for skill usages.
Quietly now.
And now a third time. We do the same thing a third time. Wait for him to, like, properly get up.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Fuck, that doesn't work. Yelan is so ass with Hydra Replication, man. She's the worst character in the game.
Busted.
Come on. I hate Yelan, man. Yeah, I'll go switch weapons. We're gonna use Sack. Yeah, this is the worst. I don't know why you put this on her. You're having energy problems because this is a bad weapon. Let's put Sack. More damage anyway. You don't have a leveled Sack. I guess it doesn't matter. She's HP scaling. I didn't check the build yet. I will after if I still struggle after this. But I did this first try with Favonius, okay? Okay. I guess we maybe... Instead of doing that, we do... Fuck you! Okay, restart. I despise the fact that Yelan doesn't have any Hydra application in her entire kit. This. I just wanted to do one of these. This is save the burst, you know? Maybe that's the play. Okay, that's not enough. That's not enough Hydra application. She's so bad. Why is she so bad, man? If I had Sin Show here, I would be so much happier. Yeah. Don't we even do more damage?
Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah, second best Hydra applicator still. No, she's like 10th best.
Busted.
I'd rather use Sintro's skill alone than use Yelan, because I need to get a burst up, and getting a burst up is a fucking problem. I'm getting bad RNG.
Things are about to get dicey.
Thank you.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Yeah. Now we're not having any energy problems, at least. We're still having RNG
Game's up.
problems.
Fun's over. Busted.
I hate this thing. There you go.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
I didn't even hit him with that. Yeah, this is annoying. What's your build, man? Can I just play Fav? I did this first try! What is going on here? What's the build quality here? This is good. This is amazing. This is, Wait, what is she holding here? This? We have enough energy. It's not even that much better. Can you use a map or book to take out? I could, yeah. That does work here. Hmm. That's much prettier. Let me try that. Okay. The issue that Yelan has is that she doesn't apply any hydro. I can't just get the first thing up and keep the burst for the second rotation. I can't do that. Because one hit of this plus the skill isn't enough. I need this.
Busted.
And it wasn't enough.
Take it easy.
Okay, cool.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing a little bit more damage while still having more energy than any other weapon before. Because we're on fielding Yelan, which means we get to play HP Sands. As you can see, Pavonis is by far the strongest weapon when it comes to doing damage as well. Because you get infinite energy on field on her. Oh my god.
Take it easy. Things are
Stop!
dicey.
For the love of God! Stop! You can't target any of this because she doesn't have any Hydra application. I can't target it. I can't target it.
Take it easy. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
The other guys are just annoying at this point. Yeah, I did this in 2 rotations.
Busted.
I didn't need a third one. But obviously I do now, because for some reason this thing doesn't want to do its proper pattern. I can't target it properly. Yeah, still doesn't.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Still doesn't! Dude, this isn't supposed to take that long! What is going on? I'm getting RNG'd here. He's not supposed to do these attacks where he doesn't go down. I hate this game. This isn't hard!
Things are about to get dicey.
Get these little
it
guys
easy.
out of my face, bro.
Here comes the catch.
Even if cannot
Quietly
get the
now.
sword, all I need is getting strong. Okay, this part shouldn't be taking so long. I am not near you. Where are you looking?
Things are about to get
This
dicey.
is what's supposed to happen every time. This is what's supposed to happen every time. He's supposed to hit the ground and you can get back in instantly.
Busted.
Look at how
Take it
quick that
easy.
was.
Good.
I feel like those guys aren't even here to help nowadays.
Gotcha. Game's up.
Or it is
Fun's
here.
over.
There you go. And now you're supposed to get it down. Quickly. Same shit. Go down. Go down. Where are you going?
Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Okay, same shit as last time.
Busted.
Thank you. Thank you. Fuck this guy. No, it's RNG. He's supposed to plunge down. That's how... Yelan doesn't have Hydro application. She needs to use her burst to apply Hydro. Okay, so I need him to plunge down for you to be able to do anything. For you to be able to apply Hydro on him. Sincho could get his skull and bottom down with just one skill. There you go, we got these two. But that's just annoying. Yeah, this is your best build, by the way. Stay on this. Fuck that signature. That's mid as fuck. Oh, buddy, 60 EM. I can't wait. Is this for the teammate or what? No, this is for you. This is for the teammate, right? And increases attack by 20%. Once this effect is triggered, you will not gain stages from enemies for 20 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. It's pretty cool. Never imagined someone can struggle on level 90 boss. I mean, this is you're supposed to. This is not supposed to be easy, but they are. I did the Raiden one. The Raiden one was harder. Is harder. I've literally never struggled on the Yan one. I've never done it. I've done the Raiden one like 17 billion times. I did this once and then never again. You're not supposed to struggle on the Yan one. You're supposed to struggle on the Raiden one. And I did the opposite, which is funny. Yeah, those are there. Try Diluc. They don't have Diluc. I'm gonna between. What does that mean? I mean, you can't even participate. But yeah, that's that. Thanks for lending me your account. We're back to the main. I don't know if I even finished dailies. I didn't even pay attention to that. It's been 3 hours. All we did was calc during Arlecchino. Like, oh yeah. Yeah, you're gonna swap between those two. Yeah, but like, in any team where you play her alone, this is the best set. How did Durin calcs go? Not well, because I don't know what's going on. I don't know how many overloads are triggered. I need to analyze the footage after stream. My viewers went down to 1 while I was doing calcs, so clearly no one wants to see that shit. I didn't know it was so needed for energy. Oh, it gives it on field. It gives her an infinite amount of thing. I didn't get the correct numbers, Eric. Like I just don't know what to assume. I need to analyze the footage better, and I'm gonna probably have to do that off stream. But yeah, we have one good team rotation, and I want to use that as a source.
Laline, eat Papa.
Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bye bye, big man. But yeah, we're almost getting a better Stygian clear, actually. We might be close to that, so that's what I was doing before. Is it true Mona is buffing Mulaney to 3rd best DPS? Yeah, that is true. I was thinking maybe I pull... but only at C4. Only at C4. Not at C thing. Only at C4. Not at C2 or C0. I was thinking maybe I pull Varessa next version. How much DPS is she without Moiko during? She needs one of those two to be relevant. I gotta say. You want one of those two for her to be relevant. I wouldn't go for her without that. Her DPS without those two is like, I don't know, like 80k something. She's still not on GC Sim, is she? Oh no, Janssen still isn't. She is, but no one's calcing anything without Janssen, of course. Yeah, that's pretty useless. Well, I can tell you the first team that doesn't have either of those is at 93k, so that's not that bad. I hope you have C6 Traverse, C6 Auron, and C6 Bennett, because if you don't, We're at 70k. This is Auron. This is, you know. Jelani feels about this. Who's Jelani? Like, is that like a Milani fan? I mean, we can give her C6 Bennett. That one doesn't matter at all. Yeah, she's at 80k without C6 Auron or C6 Reverse. If you have both, she can be at 90. I have neither personally, so I can't do that. Hey, could be good. I wouldn't pull Varessa without Moika or Darn. It's a combo. It's a combo. I personally would not. Let's get back to the game. No one wants to see the damn numbers. It's not like I'm good at it. That's the issue. That's my real issue. It's like I'm too slow at it.
Shower me with praise.
Saying Fab on Yolanda. If she's your only Hydra character in the team, she should always be on Fab anyway. Oh fuck, I'm doing too much Hydra damage. I forgot what I'm doing. If she's your is a guy on TikTok who mains Varessa and jokingly drags Milani. Oh wait, I know that guy. I think I've seen some of his TikToks.
Silent.
Strike a pose.
I've seen some of those. I think I know that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's gonna be mad. No, I think he already made a video about that. Maybe, maybe not. I need more energy recharge.
Time to shine.
Defensive mode engage. Wind Strider.
Yoo-hoo!
The tides beckon.
I'm gonna do 3 here.
Bow your head.
That was good enough.
Let the world come alive!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Let's see. Is this anything?
Silent.
Yeah! Let my name echo in song!
Insulation shape.
Strike a...
Meh.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Fuck, wanted this. 64k? What the fuck? Oh, down.
Settle down.
Fuck, that was the same fucking thing. I know I don't follow him, I just know of his Milani stuff because people were making strip edits. That's funny. Called it Lani Squared. I've heard of that, yeah. I think I have. And I want Escoffier and probably Colombina. Then might as well go for a Skirk if you want Escoffier. I think you have a Skirk, right? Okay, let's see if this is faster. Because this is both... This is faster than my first one. This is faster than my first one. But this is going to be slower by a lot. Because I can't do Skirk. I could do Skirk with, like, Mona, Escoffier or something, I guess. But I don't think this is going to be good enough. I kind of think I need Farina. But we'll see. Let's give it a shot. Where's Coffeer? I'll use Mona. Okay. You're an emblem. Monch. She's still level 80, bro. I'm cooked. I'm chopped. Gimme Noblesse. Gimme TTDS. Gimme enough energy recharge. That's not it. That's not what I said. Not what I said. You need energy recharge with energy recharge, to be honest. But yeah, just take this, I guess. Dude, put the Noblesse in the bag, bro. Oh, I have a cool Hydra damage bonus. Holy shit, look at that. What the fuck? Why didn't I level this? Let's see if this is any good. Holy shit. Who do you think is the best at the calculating stuff for Genshin? Do you just say there's a strong contender for always agreeable calculations like sounds right information? Never. There's never any single person that's always correct. No. When it comes to theory crafting, you should look out for everyone. And like they communicate amongst each other as well. So like, you know, there's no single source ever that's the best one to look at. Let's see. Boom. Is this even what I wanted to delete? Yeah. Let's see. Boom! 50 CV. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. It's not a bad piece. It's still like 30 something CV. Yes, it's 35 CV still, but man, I need some ER, bro. $16 here. 16 here. Off piece. Dala suba yummy osmani. I don't have any other ones with VR, huh? I don't need crit rate technically, but 214 might be enough. Let's see. Yelan needs to be on Fav, 240 ER. Ah, she doesn't need 240 ER. 190 should be fine, right? Should be good. Let's give this a shot. That thinks Eula can be good underneath niche circumstances is heavy investment. Is this all agreed upon that she sucks? Everyone agrees that she sucks.
Leave my space.
I guess maybe someone copes, but yeah. When it comes to TCs, I think you should always pay attention to all of them, or like never be too obsessed with any singular opinion ever. Yeah, we can't even start the rotation until the second rotation. Okay, that's cool.
Things are about to get dicey.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars.
Search! Ha! Mine to wield.
That's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, I have Marisha say I can't even play her without. I can't even play her without thing. My set is gone. Yeah, and Yelan is basically not getting any particles from Mona, so yeah, give up. There's no way I can do this with Skirk. There's literally no way. Okay, well, which means Hyper Bloom. It's Hyper Blooming time. I love blooming. Yeah. Yeah. Where's Aino? She's here. Makes sense. Where's Raiden? She's here. Makes sense. Let's see. Opinion that was on my mind. Jeff said Farina might be falling off, making her not worth pulling anymore unless you have the DPS stuff ready for her. Basically, that's fair. Like, she might be. I feel like the Hex and Circle meta does allow her to have, like, still, like, valid standing. But she is worse than she was before. She used to be on every single good character's teams, and all those good characters are now not good anymore, so...
There is no
That's a valid point to make.
Go club.
I didn't hit my skill because he did like 17 dashes there. I don't even know where he was going. I wasn't moving at all. I don't know where he went. I don't know where we were going, bro.
Quietly now.
Really? Really? Did you just not trigger Fab or something? Oh, then she's still on Skirk's best team. I mean, Skirk is, you know, not seemingly getting any better teammates for the foreseeable future, so... I don't know, like, if Skirk stays at 130k DPS and everyone else gets stronger, then she's also gonna fall off. I mean, the Durin team people calc yesterday, like Mompy calc, for example, he has it at 130k DPS, bro. He has that shit at 130k DPS. Yeah, Columbina is not gonna do anything. She's a not-crit character. Why would she buff Skirk? How would she even do that?
Busted.
How is this not enough, bro? There's double Hydro. You're so bad, Yelan. You're getting foddered 10 particles and 190 ER on Favonius for both characters, and you can't get your fucking burst up? Are you kidding me?
Leave this place.
Yeah, do this bullshit, man. I need to wait for 10 seconds depending on RNG, man. Also, she has like 70 crit rate. I don't know why the fuck she's struggling to get a burst up.
Look, a rainbow.
Lush as the moonlight.
Go.
With one heart, we pray. Branch and...
Flash it.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Have I brought this on myself?
I think so, apparently. Damn. Yeah. She's a Hydro support. I thought Skirk get her damaged by all those Hydro and character bursts and skills. No. She doesn't give a fuck about Hydro Cryo bursts and skills. She cares about buffs, and if Columbina only buffs non-crit characters, then she won't get anything from her.
She won this.
Quietly now.
I don't know what you mean by that. Like, she gets buffs from what?
Game's up. Funzo.
She wants to have Cryo and Hydro characters in the team, yeah, but like, it doesn't matter who it is. They need to do something useful, and I don't know if she will. I doubt that like Columbina is gonna do something useful for what's her name? I doubt Columbina is gonna do something useful for Skirk.
There is no es- Good luck.
I guess she could. That's not impossible. I feel like it's unlikely, but it's not impossible. And beyond that, there's only Nicole. So you can hope for Nicole, I guess. But I feel like Nicole is gonna work with like someone else, with Alice or something. That's still not enough AR.
About to get dicey.
Look, a rain.
It's outside of the
Illusion
range of
shattered.
minus burst. That's awesome.
Branch into song. Yeah. Gotcha.
She won. I won.
Dude, I've never died against this guy so much in my life. I didn't know he did this much damage, but I guess that's what putting Raiden on the team instead of Cookie does too.
There is no.
Quietly now.
She missed all her skills.
Ding dong.
I can't do anything
Here comes
against
the
you.
Gotcha. With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moon.
Good luck.
Oh wait, Raiden is gone. That's a new one.
Things are about to get dicey. For the everlasting forest.
Ooh,
Busted.
ooh, what a run!
She won this.
No. Branch into song with
What a
one
run.
heart.
This team is fun.
Now you
I
shall.
don't want to get hit by that. Sorry.
Game's up. Fun zone.
All my characters kind of suck here.
Go claw. Illusion shut.
Yeah. Lush as the moonlight. Busted. For the everlasting forest.
She won this.
Here comes the catch.
Rush.
Branch into quietly now.
There is no.
Yeah. By the frost moon of old. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Good luck.
Yeah, this is slow as fuck, man. That's slow as fuck. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that hilarious? Isn't that fucking hilarious? Yeah. Oh man. Okay, so I got 1 second slower on that run than my best run. No, it's the exact same time. No, 1 second slower. Yeah, I got 1 second slower. Surprisingly for Farina, considering she's not that useful, I kind of need her right now. For me, it's very useful because I have both a good Nivelette and a good Skirk. She's actually a problem for me. If you have neither of those things, is she going to be useful long term? I don't know. But yeah, that's funny. For the Lightkeeper, do you have to kill the little ones to summon or just focus on the big one? I wouldn't kill the little... He does heal himself if you don't kill the little ones. But you can also just kill him... as long as you kill him before he gets like that attack out, it's fine. You don't have to kill the little ones, but you know, I wouldn't focus on the little ones most of the time. Basically always. If you don't have enough damage to kill him, you don't have enough damage to allow your to let yourself fight the other ones instead of him, you know? It's a lose-lose situation. Like if you can't like kill him before his shields before he does that attack to heal himself, you wouldn't have enough damage to kill the little guys anyway. So, yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Just focus on him. And iframe the big attack if you can't heal it off. But yeah, this is a way, I guess. It's just not a good way, huh? Wish I had an Effa here, because I don't like Llama. I'll break through it. Cry my life. Yeah. This is basically the same shit I just did before. Maybe I can do Skirk, but without Sitlali here. And then do something else here. That should be faster then. Right? Let's see what we can do with Skirky. Let's do Yelan. Farina Yelan. Let's give this a shot. Get ready, wake your psyche up, mob. Might as well hold skill, right?
Shower me with praise. A dash of frost.
3 favs on this team, by the way. Not enough to get Yelan's burst up. Not enough.
Yoo-hoo!
Busted.
Also, she seems to have like 0
to the freezer.
energy reacher or something. Fuck this character, man. What, is Traverse not on Fav? She is. How much crit rate does she have? 56. Why do you feel like you have 0? What the fuck? Oh, she's not using the good one. My bad, my bad. Okay. What's the cooldown on a skill, by the way, for Skirk? Can I get another one out? Maybe. Dude, look at how long it takes me to get this
A
fucking
dash
thing.
of frosting.
No. Game's up. Fun's over.
Time to shine.
Okay, let me do this.
Goose on the loose. Off to the.
Let's see, maybe this is actually a good strat.
Strike a pop.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let my name echo in song. A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of annihilate.
Mine to wield.
Please, for the love of God, Skirk, please target the enemy that I want to target. Okay, we need to restart that anyway because Skirk is awful.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Goose on the loose.
That start was interesting though. I feel like that could be good. Oh, I missed. Did I miss again? Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I lost my touch. I lost my edge. That can be a lot faster. Let's just retry that. Yeah, if you kill his HP bar before he thinks he doesn't do the Starlight move.
Fearless.
This Escafir was lacking a little bit of, I feel like Escafir's... Yeah, no, I think I can rotate like this. Wait a second, I can start like this, this. Catch the particles on you.
A dash of
Stay on you,
frosting.
catch your particles. Get you quickly on you.
Here comes the catch.
Skill, skill, skill.
Let my name echo in song. The pinnacle of excellence.
Let me refresh this.
Off to paradigm shift. Annihilate.
Yeah, this is interesting.
It's more like it.
What the fuck? She just stood there. What? What the fuck happened? Okay, whatever. Kung Fu Pop Tart, hello, what's up? I decided to make a bad choice and last night I went from C to... Why? Yeah, that's a horrible choice. That's a horrible choice. That's -2 potential new characters to get a character that's falling the fuck off to a constellation that she doesn't care about. Yeah, that's a very bad choice. My condolences. Focus on him, not summons. I am. Broken God, I am. She chooses what she focuses on. Oh, you're answering for Chang, I see. You're trying to answer Chang, yeah. That's what I told him.
Quietly now.
Catch the particles.
A
Catch your own
dash of
particles.
frosting.
Swap off.
Extinct.
Extinguish.
Things are about to get
Do
dicey.
this. Ah, my skill button is dead or something. I don't know.
Come alive! Goose on the loose.
Something is going on.
A little. Yeah.
What the fuck happened? Where did my burst go? Oh, I might have like triggered it, but then stopped or something. Yep. If it goes a grade 20, we should spend. Oh, it was that fast, huh?
Shower me with praise.
Well, if we assume that RNG is like the same across, if we assume you have like a seed.
Fun's over.
Okay, that's not correct. If you assumed you have like a seed, that could have still been 2 new characters instead of that in 20 pulls, which would have set you up for future as well. So that's still worse. Click skill on accident. I did click skill on accident, huh? Yeah, I wanted to hold. Okay. Well, yeah, we don't have a shield, so we do want to play thing.
Gotcha.
Catch your particles for yourself.
Oh,
Catch your
nice
particles for
boost.
yourself.
Yeah.
Hold, thank you. Please. Oh, nice. That's actually the best
Things are
best
about
ER
to get
rotation I've had
dicey.
ever.
Busted.
The pinnacle of excellence.
I still need to wait on Escafir a little bit to skill, because I don't know if I want to not refresh the skill.
Into the void. Ha. Surge. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yoo-hoo!
Get this?
Let my name echo in song.
Here comes
Okay.
the catch.
I need to know where he goes, so I can follow him up.
Annihilate.
1, 2, and 5. Come on.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, that was perfect.
Time to shine. Strike up.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
Power.
Okay, this should be it.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. 684? Is that faster or slower than the other one? I think it's slower, right? Oh yeah, 76 was the one with Sidlali instead of Yelan. Yeah, Yelan is just too annoying to get up at the start, so I like Sidlali much more. But if this team, not this team, if the Mawika team is as good as it was before, I use new combo Mawika, maybe with Aino to get Ascendant Gleam instead of Farina. Who else? Like Shilonen? Oh wait, I use Shilonen here. I can just do Sucrose here technically, but like, it's kind of worse. it's a decent amount worse. Just uptime wise. Fuck! I need someone to stack my Fighting Spirit here. That's why I didn't want to do Mawika. Fuck. I don't think Nivelette does this in any better fashion than before. Without Farina doing like half of the damage. Yeah, I don't know. I want Farina here and here. I mean, we could try. I remember this not being very good. Oh yeah, I have Shen Yun. Maybe I should do Varessa somewhere. I need Farina for that team. Fuck! I have kind of perfectly got myself into a position where I need Farina every time for everything I do.
Bring it.
Go claw. Flash.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Yeah.
Wrath from the skies!
Bring it.
Okay.
Look, right?
Pyroclastic surge!
Pyroplastic Surge. Ah! I'm not doing the combo right.
Incinerate!
Chew on this.
Chew on this.
Insulation chamber.
Wait, I actually kind of like the EM here.
Preparing for dust up.
Light of the blazing sun!
Fuck! Where's my target? Stand still, bro.
Light it!
Kerplunk. Ding dong.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Pyroclastic
Pyroplastic Surge.
Try and stop me!
Go claw.
Bring it.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Let's see.
Annihilation mode.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
I don't think that's a new record. Oh yeah, I need to redo the other one. I forgot. Yeah, this is 95. That's ass. That's really bad. Using sucrose here for EM buffs, like, maybe that's actually better because I have literally 0 EM. Maybe. We'll see. I doubt it. What's even a setup? Oh, I have TTDS on her, right? That's a mistake. Do I? Show me what you got, little bro. Yeah. I need more EM. Less TTS, more EM. Suclorp, please be nice to me. Please. Please, Suclorp, be nice to me and clear this fast enough so I can upgrade. But yeah, this is another one of those situations where if I upgrade one of the clearers, I downgrade all the others. Hazel's build, I respect you since Hazel's goated. He's leveled, he's not built. I used to I got Hazel back on his release with Kazuha. That shit was fire.
I'm going in!
Come on. I don't think I even got half of the shit out that I wanted to. Dude, this thing is annoying. I like Hazel. I liked Hazel. I need more energy recharge on Bennett, huh?
Teamwork is show no mercy.
Ooh, game breaks. Holy shit. On-screen celebration. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Okay, let's see if we can actually get one rotation in.
Test 60. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time.
300 EM. Wow. She really hasn't got their shield up in a while, huh? I don't know why. Did I cancel her shield somehow?
Teamwork is show no mercy.
78 over 167. 2.4 guys, 70 and image, full lost square max stacks. I mean, it sounds defense. I fucked it up.
Everybody stand.
Yeah, this can be a lot faster than this. But yeah, this is just worse. This is not... If I get this like 20 seconds faster, this is an upgrade, but a minuscule upgrade. Minuscule upgrade. Yeah, look at this. I'm hanging around at the exact same numbers, man. 262, 264. This is all the same shit. I wouldn't know how to evaluate it, like, just from looking at it from here, Hazel. But, yeah, this seems decent.
Animo test 63. Yeah.
I don't know what set you're running, to be honest. Please come closer. Okay.
Everybody stand. Stand clear.
Okay, let's see.
East Papa.
I don't know what I'm doing. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I am making mistakes.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is absorption test.
I hate catching particles, bro. Meh. I'm so sick. My French teacher griefed Myro. I could have been here sooner. Oh, griefed? You're what? Griefed you. I see.
Going in. Animo test 63.
Oh wait, I don't have energy. Oh my bad. I guess I give up. Yeah, this could be a lot better. I'm so sick. Why are you sick, Hazel? Like sick or sick of something? Boom, boom, boom.
Stand clear. Everybody stand. Get to work.
I didn't lose Bennett buff for too long.
Teamwork is absorption test. Show no mercy.
Okay, let's see if we actually get this done, like, properly once. I need to wait.
Let's light it
I can't
up.
do it in one shield phase, of course. Oh wait, she's already shielding up. Holy shit.
Over. Everybody stand.
Absorption test.
Okay, let's see.
Two.
Hello, go to Cheeseburger. We're doing optimizing runs. Please. Okay. Let's go. Woo! Nice. Oh, Gabrix 20 stream watch streak is crazy. Holy shit. Hello, go to Cheeseburger. I just upgraded my fearless time to 248. Big. Oh yeah, think for hydrate. Oh, I'm out of water. I need to get some more water. In fact, I will be back in a minute. Oh, it's stretch as well. Might as well do that right now. But yeah, okay, we upgraded our time a little bit. So that's nice. Look at that. 69 seconds. We can get that faster though. That was basically only 1 second off from the Shalom run. So yeah, basically Sucrose does the exact same shit. This is definitely a lot slower with Yolanda and with Sidlali, but maybe you can optimize the rotation. This felt like shit. But what can you do, right? What else do I have? I'm forced to use Farina there, so I can't use Nivelette. I could maybe try a plunge team with... Dude, I didn't think about that. What about this? Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, I would really like Farina here. But this... Maybe this is actually goated. Wait a second. Because I have C2 Shanyun.
Time to roll. Kerplunk! Cha!
Yeah. 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 Ha.
Ding dong water bomb! Chew on this!
Charge. Seize the skies.
Okay, let's see.
Charge. Yeah.
Maybe this is the one.
Charge.
Look out below! Smash down! Kerplunk! Splat!
Cleanup sequence.
Skyward.
Fuck, I need to catch my particles. I hate this.
Stray clouds convert.
Boof!
Charge. Yeah. Kapow.
Hero incoming!
Heads up.
Heads up.
Chew on this!
I don't need DM.
Make way for charge.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Flash!
Yeah, defensive.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ra.
Shanyun!
Stray
You're
cloud
useless.
convert.
What was the time again? 95?
Charge.
This is not gonna be any better.
Yeah. Headbutt.
Yeah, this is not gonna be any better. Yeah, this team would be nice if I had Farina instead of Aino, who does nothing other than
Cleanup
give me an EM set, which I don't care about, because this is the team that doesn't care about EM at all.
Seize the sky.
Yeah, that's cooked. I think I could play this a little bit better. Is 2P Senazzi, 2P Silk and Moon good for Farina? I mean, not really. Silk and Moon is EM. She doesn't care about EM at all, basically. 2P Senazzi is HP. That's nice. But yeah, I'd just get a 4-piece. You should, Mario should say it up. Oh, Silk and Moon is ER? It's not. It is. Huh. I mean, it could be. Yeah, never mind. My bad. I was thinking of the DPS set for some reason. Huh. Then I made a lot of mistakes in my former calcs. Ignore me then. Okay. Then I've made a couple mistakes in my calcs. I just realized. That's interesting. A mistake that accounts for less than like 1% of the damage difference, but you know, it's still a mistake. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you can use that. It's not crazy. It's not great. It's not amazing, but it's good. Enough. I would just still farm a 4-piece like Golden Troop or 4-piece Tenacity. Either or. I wouldn't really sell for 2-piece. If we're 2-piecing already, then might as well pop a 4-piece Tenacity and at least make her do support if she's not going to do any damage anyway. Okay. Yeah, Farina was. I need Farina on all my teams because I have highly invested Shen Yun, highly invested Nivelette, and a highly invested Skirk. I'm literally one of the only people where Farina is actually like insane for. Why does this thing say viewer echoes? Oh, my bad. I did a viewer echo for spite and I forgot to remove it. I feel like a team you can't use in this situation is Janssen Kazo versus Farina, shouldn't it? Yeah, I can't do that because I need Inefa here. Inefa is a forced unit here if I want to get through the shield. So without anything, without any issues. So yeah, it seems that the Farina one is the better one. But at least it didn't cost me anything on the bottom one. Maybe we can get this a little bit faster. I feel like the Skirk one could be a little faster. Maybe I just ignore Yalan for the first rotation. Maybe that's actually better. But yeah.
Burn it down.
Burn it down.
Go claw! Ding dong!
Wrath from the skies.
This is up. We're just trying to get a faster time on thing. Otherwise, we're talking about other related stuff. Like,
Chew on this!
Durin has been buffed in the last patch, which is very interesting. He is kind of very strong now.
Light of the blazing sun.
How does that keep happening? How is Inefa getting out DPS by off-field Mawika? I do not understand it. Okay, I just won't do Mawika. I need the energy for Aino, Shilonen. Come on, man. But yeah, Durin is getting has been buffed in the latest beta change, which makes him kind of a strong on-field DPS now. He's basically Mawika 2 now. Durin is just like Mawika
Insulation
now.
chamber deployed.
So yeah, that's a problem. I gotta say,
Pyroclastic
that is a
surge.
problem.
Incinerate.
Yeah, that is basically what Janssen is.
Burn it down.
Can I get a... Oh wait, she's on instructor. I forgot my Shalona is still an instructor, right? Okay, Petra. That's... yeah, don't do that. Let's see if that helps. I doubt it. Durin has been buffed while Durin isn't even in the game. Yeah, I mean, in the beta changes, go to Cheeseburger. Oh, you don't look at leaks? Yeah, I talk about leaks on my channel, so if you don't want to see those, like, definitely. I know there's people that don't do that, but I just feel like that's just removing one fun aspect of the game for no reason.
Incinerate.
The funniest part in Genshin is like looking at beta changes and be like, oh no, or let's go, or stuff like that. I feel like that's fun. While the thing of like, oh, I don't know what this character does at the start of a new patch is, you know, less fun. Because it's like everyone is already starting to figure out stuff, but without getting to properly test it, which I think adds a little bit to the fun of it.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I like that. I might regret not getting him. Thankfully, hex buffs need 2 characters and just not lock to Durin. Yeah, that's good. The hex buffs are good, but like, I feel like they're gonna nerf him again. I don't think he's gonna come out like that. He's a bit too strong. He's basically Mawika 2. Like, that's just too much, right?
Chew on this!
That's a bit too much.
Ding dong!
But
Insulation
not Durin, I don't
chamber.
know about him. Oh, I see. Yeah, his latest beta change has buffed him in a way that makes his main DPS playstyle a lot more relevant and increases his personal damage in mostly overload teams.
Full throttle.
Kerplunk!
Dude, the reactions in this team are so
Defensive mode
annoying.
engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Let the mountain's veins
That's
boil.
not what I did.
Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Stop moving, you dumb thing.
Incinerate.
That was worse than the Nivelette one. The fuck? If you could buff him and others. I mean, Mawika does buff others.
Light it up. Light up the
Mawika has a
blazing
40
sun.
damage buff for
Incinerate.
for the on-fielder.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing
I know
for
most of
dust up.
the kids. I love when people doom post over characters betas not knowing shit. In what regard? Mawika beta change was fun. Skirk's beta changes was good into the, yeah, it's fun. It's fun to do beta changes analysis. At least I have or know about them. Yeah, I mean, well, Durin's kit is very simple. He just gives you a buff. He has two modes. He has dark mode and light mode. Light mode is support and dark mode is damage. With the new change to how his passive scales with his attack, he now gets increased damage based higher increase to damage instead of flat damage. He just gets a multiplicative damage buff on his thing. What was it? Yeah, his passive was changed to be, instead of being a flat buff up to 2000 attack, to be a multiplicative buff up to 2.5k attack, which scales much nicer with higher things. So like, I can only show this relatively. My god. X-Guard is bad because they got a nerf when the nerf is 5% and nerf is circumstantial buff. Yeah, like that, yeah. There's a lot of Doom posting. I don't know why I can't find my Durin Arla file. But yeah, I did a calc on Durin Arla DPS here. Do not trust these numbers. I don't trust these numbers, okay? But relative to what the change is, they would be similar, okay? So if we removed the Durin buff, what would we be looking at? Well, if we change the way that this buff works. Hopefully that didn't end up anywhere else. Yeah, this is how his new buff works. It's a multiplicative increase up to 1.25%. So up to 25% multiplicative increase. Before, that was, instead of that, it was a flat buff. Up to 2000. So, like, 2000. So yeah, he gained 4k DPS in this team, for example, which is pretty massive, you know? That was just a flat 2000 burst damage increase. So yeah, pretty massive buff to his overload teams and his pretty massive buff to his overload teams and his main DPS teams, because now he can benefit from Bennett's like massive attack buff very well. Multiplicative change based on attack, very cool. Skirk's the most confusing. Janssen is right behind her. Like, confusing kit-wise? I don't think so. Like, Skirk is just like, you have mirrors on the ground. If you pick them up, you extend your duration. That's basically it. And yeah, she has a burst mode. You hold her skill and then switch out. You can use a break burst. It scales depending on how many of the mirrors you absorb. But yeah, I don't know what to do here. First got her, she's confusing. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even know how to burst on her when I first got her. Maybe I'll be able to finally get a good support from Arla if I really want him. I mean, Arla seems to be her best new team. Durin, Fischl, Chevreuse does seem to be Arla's by far new best team. Yeah. I don't know how that scales with I don't think that scales well with investment though. So what investment is your Arlecchino? Because the stronger your Arlecchino is, this is more of a wheelchair team, to be honest. More of a wheelchair team. So if your Arlecchino is really, really strongly invested into, C0 Durin is probably not going to increase your damage. Because you're replacing Bennett, overall not giving more buffs than Bennett. But, you know, he is allowing you to get Durin sub DPS instead of Bennett's non-sub DPS. I didn't even know what the fake burst did on skill or how it worked. Yeah, I didn't either. I had no idea. And I paid attention to the pre-release stuff. But yeah, I figured it out. I don't need Thing technically. I know technically, but she's literally the only character that does anything here. That isn't Farina. Not really big investment? Okay, well then it's probably going to be an upgrade, yeah. Let's try Melt. Let's try Melt Mawika. I literally had, I think, Yaoyo, Geotravel, and Candace for it. Yeah, that's a terrible team. Yeah, that would make her a lot worse. Yeah, the first one, though. I've heard say that. A lot of people have asked me, why is my Skark bad? And it's like, oh, you play her in a team without that isn't exclusively Hydra and Cryo characters. Actually, I don't know who that person was anymore. It was back in the olden days of me streaming, aka like a month ago. I don't know who that person was. They were early in the game. I don't know if they still play. Well, whatever. What was it that I was trying to do? I'm gonna get instructor on you, and then do I pop Shangling on top of that? Yeah, I think not. We pop Bennett, right? Let's just go Bennett. I think Bennett might be better than Shangling here. Oh, we are using Bennett. Okay, well, fuck it then. I guess we can use Yansan, right? Yansan should be good. I mean, you're not getting me scroll either, so I guess pop Noblesse. Ugh, my god, I hate this game. Okay, and then the person to get the shield down is gonna be Diona with the EM buff. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Application. EM buff plus, I guess this, to be honest, yeah. $185 sack bow. I guess we can give this a shot. I'm doing some absolute bullshit right now, by the way. Now it's Rosaria's Alliance intro with her because I actually know her kid and stuff. Yeah, I mean, you probably would like some better characters there, but that's good enough for now. Yeah. I remember playing Kachina with Moika thinking she was good. Yeah, yeah. No amount of investment is gonna make Kachina useful in that situation. Okay, I have two people on Fav here that are not proccing Favs. Okay, I need Yansan to proc the Fav. Oh, she's not on Fav. Oh, buddy. What the fuck? Why is she on the catch? Oh, because I swapped with Shangling. Right. We might put Shangling on this team as well, so that depends. We might do that. We might do that. I could see myself doing that. How does Blizzard Stray work? And that's my best team also. Blizzard Stray does not work properly. Blizzard Stray, first of all, only works on field, so it doesn't work off field. And what it does... Oh. Do we have any new info about Columbina? Not yet. Nothing. No whispers even. I mean, there was one leak a while ago that said she's gonna give like 50% lunar damage increase, which sure, fine, whatever. That's not a lot. That's not a lot of an increase, to be honest. I doubt this is gonna be better than what I'm doing. Fuck, Diona, you didn't get your burst up. Fuck! Let's see. Ah, I can't do the stupid combo for some reason. I'm stupid. I'm dead. I'm bad. I'm bad. Ah, I hate this game. The pain, so it's like cryo resonance and on field. I granted it for no reason. Yeah, that's a pretty bad set. You don't want it on anyone. Blizzard Tray gives the on fielder crit rate depending on what. Matt Finn, thank you for the follow. Hi, what's up? But yeah, a flat increment would be lame for a character like Columbina. It's not a flat increment, but it's just yeah. You mean just like a boring one? That's what you mean. Yeah, that's fair. I really thought you were playing Diona DPS for a second there. That's crazy. I've crashed out over Moika's new combo. Just can't do it. I can do it. It's just sometimes I mess it up because my mouse is a little cheap. Let's just say that my mouse is a little cheap. But yeah. Where do I go? I want to say something about Blizzard Stray. Yeah, Blizzard Stray is one of the worst sets in the game. I think you have it as recommended, so I don't have it equipped. But yeah, Blizzard Stray gives you cryo damage bonus and crit rate if your opponent is affected by cryo, which isn't even guaranteed in a freeze team. On top of that, if they're frozen, you get extra. This is basically never happening in modern endgame content. This is happening about 50% of the time. So this set is just worse than basically every set in the game. Really bad set, even for the on-fielder, and it doesn't do anything for off-fielders. How do I do that combo? Moika combo? That, best way to practice it is to go to one of the statues. One of the statues in Atlan, so you have infinite Night Soul. Like, plop yourself next to one of these statues. Like, this one's pretty good, I think. Oh, game. Yeah, here. A lot of people practice here. Doesn't work on bosses or endgame bosses. Yeah, that's the issue. So, Moika's combo is very unique. Why is my... No? My fan is spinning. I don't know why my game is lagging. But yeah, when you're in your skill state, you can do donuts, right? And a finisher if you let go. If you click charge and then charge attack again, and then dash afterwards, you can cancel the lag of your first, you can cancel your first charge attack and cancel your dash, basically. So it's left click, hold left click again, and dash. And then click again to start the next one. I might eat instant ramen and lay in bed because I'm very sick. Okay, I hope you get better, Hazel. Thanks for being here. But yeah, so it's left click, hold, left click again. So like, hold this, hold it twice, hold it, let go, hold it again, and then dash right after, and then start holding again. And that's what you do. It's charge attack, dash, charge, dash. This combo is quite difficult to pull off, but you need to just remember to try to charge attack twice before dashing. And then you can just repeat it. Up to twice, basically. It's a little harder to repeat more than twice. Right, here's where you can practice. It's basically just the moment you press your charge attack, you want to cancel it with a dash attack. And to start it for the first time, you need to press it twice, basically. It's not really going to let you do more than two. Easily, at least. Doesn't sound that complicated. It's not too complicated. It's just, you need to get the timing right. The only issue is to get the timing right. So you want to charge attack, dash. That's it. You start your charge attack, let go, start again, and dash. There. There, I got one instantly. What's the combo second to this? Like, two charge attacks dash? It depends on the playstyle. Like, if we're talking about Overload or Vape, it was 2 charge attacks dash. That's what the old style was. You can buffer the input slightly too. Yeah, there's a buffer window that makes this a little easier. Also, welcome back, Lexer. Ah, yeah, I ran out. You're supposed to just, like, catch yourself here. Yeah, something. You can get stuck here or something. So you can practice it. But yeah. It's just dash canceling one of your charge attacks instantly with a dash. Like, literally instantly, basically. If you think you're not doing it, you're doing it too fast, don't think that. You're not doing it fast enough most of the time. M1 CDS. Oh, that's true. Yeah. The previous better combo was N1 charge attack dash. N1. There was 3 taps. You can do that with 3 taps. Start with a charge attack, dash N1, charge attack dash N1, charge attack. That was the previous best combo for both Vape and Overload, I think, maybe. This is better, and it's not that much harder. Boop, boop. And you need to, like, pay attention. You know you got it when you see that, like, both the charge attack and the dash have been cancelled, but the damage still comes out. You can test this on bosses as well. You just see, like, a trillion numbers pop up. Hey, Lexer, we did some more updated Durin calcs. Durin got big buff. Did you notice that? Did you see that? That buff is pretty massive. His main DPS playstyle is kind of fucking crazy. With C4 Mona, of course, but, like, You know, I have C6 Mona, so for me, that's big. He's basically mini Pavica now. What is average DPS of C0 R0 premium team? Depending, like, Mob with Gravestone. Well, Mob with Gravestone just changed that. It depends on what your combo is. You showed me about on-field stuff. Oh yeah, you saw that in the chat, yeah. I did some Arlecchino calcs myself, but I think I'm wrong. Maybe you can help me with this. Hello? Is it case sensitive? Man, Excel! Whatever. I don't know. Druin! That's why it's spelled Durin wrong. My DPS is kind of mid here. I don't know. Does this make sense for this team and rotation? Also, ignore this. This is all wrong. Does this seem reasonable to you? Like 103k DPS with the new Durin buffs? I don't know. This seems a little bad. I guess most people are assuming R5 weapons, right? So should I as well? Because KKM standard is technically R3, but I think most people just assume R5, man. So I shouldn't myself. The goal of TCing is so we all agree on something. And if everyone does agree on KKM standard, that's good. But if everyone doesn't agree on the part where they tell us to use R3 weapons, then we have a problem again. But yeah, let me update that. Let me put R5 in here because 48 damage bonus. Was it this one? Yeah, 48. Put bro on Lion's Roar. It's actually not a bad weapon for him in these teams. I don't mind Lion's Roar here. It's 36. Oh, wow. You don't even scale well. That's cooked. Wait, is it this one? Yeah, it's this one, right? What is the 20? Ah, yeah, Shivers. Percent. There you go. 105. Yata. You fuzzy searching using Windows Start is concerning. Why? I can't search shit in here. I turned the shit off that does like Google searches. I think for Lion's Roar is reasonable to R5. Same way I think C6 Official, Cinchor is reasonable. But C6 I know it's not. Yeah, I think that I agree with that, but like you know, that's why there's a standard. But yeah, these are my assumptions, and I feel like does this motion value look right to you for ignore the melts. For Arlecchino? Or did I calc something wrong for this? It's so annoying to get her numbers. I have 5.2k motion value. 2.5k attack is the cap for Durin. Yeah, that's the cap for the buff. He obviously still benefits from the attack after that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I accounted for that. I have it here. Min between 1.25 and his attack divided by 100 plus 1. I've never before calced Arla. Yeah, I've only ever stimmed. Yeah, Arla is just weird. She gets like the bond of life depending on like this buff, but with this percentage. It's kind of weird. She's weird. I got this combo now. Time to get it on best. You got it already, Go to Cheeseburger? That's impressive. Takes a little bit longer. But yeah, I struggled with it mostly back in the day because no one explained it properly to me. Or I guess I didn't understand it. I guess I should calc Traverse's damage, but I really don't know the overloads in this team. I mean, I'm already assuming Shiver's uptime to be pretty high here. I'm even assuming 40% on Fischl. Is there any damage buff sources in this team? There's so much attack. Man, there's so much attack. Look at every implementation of Chaska's bullets to work out. Yeah, especially since she has both off-field Hydra and Cry Up. Yeah, she's really awkward. Chaska is a problem. If I get Sitlali, do I play Arla normally or should I poke when a Cryo plays? When it comes to playing Sitlali with Arlecchino, you only need to do one thing basically, which is not melt your charge attack. That's the only thing you care about when it comes to melt Sitlali, melt Arlecchino. You will get most of your. You don't have to wait too much. You don't need to poke too much. If you do this, You after you burst, you claim your thing, but you dash cancel it so you don't apply it, and then you can just normal do N3s most of the time. Not always, but you can do N3s if you wait a little bit and then start attacking. I think. Let me see. You dashed with shift too. I did dash with shift, and it's actually quite easy. I don't know why I complained about. I think you were there when I was trying it. Yeah, I said shift dashing is harder, but to be honest, not really. Not really. Like it's just I wasn't fast enough. Go to cheeseburger. I assumed that I was too fast, but I wasn't fast enough. That was the issue. I need to plop down one of my teleport points. I hate doing this. I forgot. But yeah, you don't need to poke. You can. Let me try that again. You want to just dash cancel your charge attack so it doesn't hit, and then keep the melt for the N1. You should be able to get 6 melts like this. Where's my stuff? There's my stuff. My goat. Ikuyo. Sometimes, because I'm doing full CAM, feels kind of clunky. I mean, you don't want it to waste your cryo application. Yeah, look at this. I got a perfect setup there, and I could have done 3 more. N3 dash works out perfectly fine there with melt. If you get a proper setup. You wait a little bit, then you start N3 dashing. It's pretty good. Works out most of the time. It's like a 95 KDPS team or something. But yeah, I'm not sure if my Arlecchino calcs are correct, because I've seen people get like higher than this. Is CDC, FDC, 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 FDCF the MOV combo, or am I thinking of a different one? CDC. That's the melt combo, or not? That's the melt combo, no? That's the new combo melt combo. That's 165 KDPS or something, right? It's been a while since I used Arle because I built a new team for her. I mean, yeah. It's the everything combo, but the capitalized ones get melted. Yeah, yeah. In the melt combo, that one is a little too hard to do, though, because it depends. It depends on ping. Ooh, ads. It's very ping dependent, that combo. Let me try to hit that again. Okay, I'll wait before I showcase this. I mean, I might as well start trying, right? Because I'm not going to get it first try. DK, hello, what's up? We're doing some testing. Oh, yeah, I can't do... I forgot. Game audio is off. Good. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, I was trying to figure out something because there was only another new combo around the same time that was for double cryo. I couldn't remember which was which. You can do that one with single cryo, but I wouldn't recommend it, I guess. I think double cryo makes the combo easier, but it is possible without. Let me take artifacts off. What are you trying? I'm trying to hit the Moika melt combo right now. I've only done it twice. The new Moika melt combo. Like 3 CD, C2 FD, I don't remember which shits gets melted, but like only for double cryo, yeah. Double cryo is pretty fun, but yeah, in single cryo you can do the combo that you showed before, I think.
Get to work.
As long as the cryo application is there when I... Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah. I mean, I overcooked it anyway, but like, as long as the cryo application is on him while I think, which I think is a ping-dependent thing that I can't guarantee to happen. It's a frame-perfect input as far as I know. Insta will buff my account in ways unimaginable. Usable Arlo over team with Caesar Official and pre-C6 Reverse. I don't think so. I don't like her for Arla. Bennett is much more important for Arla teams. Right and C0 usable? I don't know. But I feel like they will put Chevreuse and Janssen on the Durin banner.
Burn. Let's light it up.
Bring it.
Let me try that again.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, it would look like this. But all the finishers melt, and it's kind of hard to hit. The easiest way to time the solo cryo combo is using a second Sitlali normal attack from my experience. Really? That helps? I feel like aren't you wasting all of your burst app with that? And I have math though, so I've only tried it a few times on friend's account. You don't even do one normal? I did, but usually I usually do one normal. Oh wait, no, I think the setup that I followed was this. The setup that I followed was one normal before the skill.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Yeah. That's the setup that I follow, but maybe two skills? Maybe one before, one after? I don't know. Not Kenki, I mean the one close to it. What are you talking about? Is Kenki a good enemy for testing? I think this is a good enemy for testing. Holy shit! What the fuck? Go to Cheeseburger. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the hell? Dude, you're not budging from the top gifter spot, it seems. Holy shit. Who did you get those to? Nishan is gonna appreciate that. Madfin? I think that person is new. Kung Fu Popter was in here earlier. Tristodile, I actually don't know who that is, so... I think. But yeah, thank you so much. Holy shit. Hype Train level 2. I didn't even know Hype Trains existed. I have never seen one. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Oh yeah, Nisha is here. Look at that. That's cool. You saved 5 people from ads, and at least 3 of those people are here pretty regularly. Doing 2 Sitlali normals after the Sitlali burst allows you to much more easily lift up the timing of the Mega burst without using app. Let's see. Let's try that. I've never tried that before. That's an interesting idea.
You two. Time to end them. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh. Oh wow, it was there. There was a second app. I fucked it up because I forgot the combo. But hey, that actually worked. Holy shit. Huh. No way that worked first try. No way that works twice. Because if this does work, this is definitely what I'm going to be using from now on. Because the new combo is really good.
Marlene, it's Papa. Get us wrath from the skies.
Ah, a bit too slow. Bit too slow.
Incinerate.
Bill Smith and a follow-up melt. That's the one I need. That's the only one I need for the setup. The follow-up melt is the one I need for the setup. Let me try it again. Maybe I didn't hit the second one. Maybe I swapped out too early. But it's a great idea. I didn't think that would work because of how how I've assumed the burst to work, I guess. What the fuck? I'm trying to test them. Holy shit! Oh my god, Eric! Thank you so much for the 1K bits. What the hell? Okay, that's a new sub like maximum and a new like bit maximum. Holy shit. Ayo, hype train level 3. What the helly? Thank you so much, Eric. Oh man. I don't even know how to react to any of this. This is new. This is new. Do you guys want a calc team? You and Go to Cheeseburger? Do you guys want like a viewer Stygian Abyss or something? What can I give you in return?
Rise. Yeah.
I mean, I did your Stygian and you did your Abyss by yourself,
Get
right?
to work.
Oh fuck. Maybe
Suffer the
one
wrath
end,
of Eve.
one end here.
Pyroclastic surge.
No, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Fuck.
Inci-
Theater lol. Okay, I mean, okay. Since you gave 1K gifties, I might actually do a theater. I guess. 1K biddies. Now I have to, no? Now I have to. Now I have to do your theater. I might set it as a prize. Not a psycho. Oh, Sparkle, you changed your color. Holy shit. That irritated me for a second here. Why did you change your color like instantly in chat? What my DNA theater? I'm not doing the DNA theater. I'm not good at that game. I suck at that game. I just got good stuff. Okay, let me try this again. I want to
Everybody
test
stand.
something. This could be big.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time
One,
to
two.
end light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Oh yeah, there we go. I got it. Yeah, yeah. This is consistent as fuck. What the fuck, Lexer? I actually enjoy doing my IT. I don't know why people get streamers to do it. The only annoying bit is getting the characters to enter in the first place. I think that's fair. Like I don't mind doing my own Abyss, my own Stygian. All of them. It was red for a second ago. It changed by itself. I reverted. I see. You're still red on my end. Maybe can you review my Mav and Arla teams and see my progress? Sure, of course. Please send in the UID. IT feels like a chore. You know what, Eric? Let's do your IT. Let's do IT. Just as a thank you to the amazing support you've been giving me. And yeah, but first we'll check out Go to Cheeseburger's progress. Let's see what we can observe. But yeah, this actually works, Lexer. This is fucking insane, by the way. Like, I need to take all of our artifacts off as well, but like, I'm gonna try this in Stygian in like a minute. Against the guy in the middle. Okay, but yeah, I can just try this right now, right? Hey, can you show your Sidlali build? My Sidlali is very standard. It's I think the optimal way to do Sidlali is to give her an energy recharge stance. She's on double EM for the circlets. She's on Scroll of the Hero of Cinder City with as much energy recharge as I can get on her. Ideally, you want to end up at around 200 energy recharge, so you can have 200 ER, get her burst up, and hold TTDS at the same time. That's my Sidlali. C0. What the hell with the damage? Oh, yeah, that's the damage with Wolf's Gravestone. I mean, Warsa's Greatsword. That's what that damage is with no weapon, basically. Wait, I can't keep up with the chat. I was the first person to bring the combo to the Western community. I tried to convince people it was real, and so many big TCs and streamers thought it was Hey, you would have convinced me. I test shit. Holy shit, viewer IT. We might be on to that, yeah. 7 made a video and suddenly everyone is batting it. I mean, I think the people started... I started testing it before 7's video, so... I'm not new gen, okay? I'm old school. You don't have to if you don't want to. I joke about having you do my theater, but I don't want you to feel like you have to do it. No, I'm fine. I think we could make some content out of it. Sidlali melt 120k. Oh yeah, that's just what happens on this team, because she benefits from all of these buffs as well. She benefits from every single buff here. Sparkle, holy shit! Thank you for the gifted. Wow. Today's stream was such a like slow start. I was like calcing shit to one viewer for like 3 hours, and now all of you are here. No one wants to see the calcs, but everyone. That's so cool. Thank you so much. Shalona is just fab. Yeah, this is just normal builds. This is very standard. Like if you look at the crit stats, this is not high crit. Like this just happens sometimes. Like you're not gonna. Oh yeah, hype train complete. Holy shit, level 3 hype train. That's insane. I've never seen that. It's never gone beyond like 1. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. But yeah, this is just sometimes it happens. Like most of the time, it's just like 40k or something when it doesn't crit. Shallonen, obviously, I put her on Instructor because you don't want to stack with Cinder City. You can also put her on Archaic Petra as well and pick up the thing. Those are the optimals. Yeah, that's my UID. Let's check it out. Fellow EU player. Let's see what we can do for Mr. Goated Cheeseburger as a little thank you. I will be there. It's just 5 AM where I start, and I'm never there. Of course you aren't. Like I don't assume you can be here. My Chinese mate was so confused when I asked him to translate all the subtitles and comments on the 244p Billy video of the combo. That's hilarious, Lexer. So it took some explanation, but I eventually figured it out. I see. Yeah, I was looking at the first EN post about it to figure it out. Okay, so Arlecchino is on White Tassel, R5. That's a decent weapon, but not her best. Why is he on an HP goblet? Go to Cheeseburger, what's going on here? What are we doing? Main stats over substats, guys. Main stats over substats. Also, this isn't even very good substats. I mean, it's actually decent substats. But like, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls. 6 rolls worth of stats compared to 46.6 HP, which at an average roll of like 5%. Is like a 9 to 10 roll thing or something. Yeah, still work in progress. I I assume you do this because you want to get your 4-piece together, which can be worth it sometimes. Need to go walk my dog. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Lexter. Yeah. I think you would be better off putting a glad set on her temporarily. Go to Cheeseburger. If you have a better glad set, it's gonna be better than this Whimsy. Just because you're losing a main set's worth of stats, and that's too much. Even if it might be worth it for the set, it's not gonna be better than running a proper thing on Gladiator. So for now, I would say probably just Oh, you haven't done your Abyss. Oh, you haven't leveled your Llama. I see. What's the Moika on? She's still on R1. I would refine this, and yeah. You have a Pyro Damage Goblet now. That's good. EM sense. I mean, the stat line looks okay, but the stats look really low. Why is Defense Circlet? Oh my god, yeah. You need to get your main stats in order. It's way better to get a just crit damage circlet without any stats than this. This is an issue. Check my friend's Arla who's building, and I have nothing to do with it. I will get to that. So yeah, it's much more important for you to get yourself a crit damage circlet than it is. Yeah, this is a massive loss in damage, ginormous, like actually stratospheric loss in damage here by not having a crit damage circlet. I've been starting working on artifacts a few days ago. I see, you just started. Okay, I might want to strongbox some of these as well because you can strongbox Codex already and this one as well. So you can farm the sets, ideally probably the Sing domain, and then strongbox them again. You can level 9 the skill. I would refine the weapon. I hope you have Janssen on your accounts. And yeah, if you wanted to clear this current Abyss, for example, you would have to level your Llama. Found out how to change badges and name in Twitch. Hey, Eric, you're white now. You're not you're not white anymore. You're blue. Why are you blue? Yeah, leveling your Llama would be the easiest way for you to clear this Abyss. Go to Cheeseburger. This would be the fastest way for you to clear your Abyss. This Abyss currently that is left for 11 days. So if you could manage to get your like Llama leveled up, you have like, do you have like Raiden? Do you have like a Raiden? Go to Cheeseburger. Because if you have a Raiden, I could potentially like, I finished working on leveling Fischl, Chevrolet, and Shelling. I see, they're leveled, yeah, but they don't have any builds yet. I see. Okay. Well, that's very iterative, yeah. Good weapons on them, pretty much, yeah. And talents. Yeah, this is actually good. Yeah, I like that. Well leveled. Don't have Raiden. Do you have Kuki Shinobu? Is she leveled perchance? Mawika, Oron, Chevreuse, Bennett is definitely the team I would be playing right now. That is what the team I would be using on your account to clear the second side of the Abyss. I do have her, but not leveled, I see. Yeah, you're probably not going to get there in time, because you would need a level 90 Kuki and level 90 Sting, but like technically, this composition of Llama, Sincho, Kuki, this 3-character team is good enough, as long as Llama is leveled and Kuki leveled and has her talents leveled, and Kuki is just leveled to 90, and has like Elemental Mastery artifacts, this 3-character core is good enough to clear. And I did this with before on with what was it? I did this with like a level 60 quality to showcase it, and I put her on instructor just to like provide something for the team. And on this other side, playing like playing Chevreuse, Bennett, Ororon, Mawika would be good enough to brute force it. This team setup would be like good enough for you to clear, and I will prove it by clearing it myself. Maybe even downgrading my weapon a little bit. My artifact quality is quite high though. But yeah, you'd have to get good artifacts on your Mawika as well. Let's see how close it is, just to see like a reference point. Let's use this one. Let's use where's my attack stuff? Ah, I hate swapping builds. Give me this. This? What is happening in this song? 49, 292, 29. Let me see. Let me optimize this. I need more crit rate. Skirk, give me that. The closer you get to something, the tougher it is to see it. I have a different one. Yeah, I have this pyro damage bonus. Why am I using this one? Ooh, 59 to 10. This might be my best one. I haven't even seen this one. Holy shit. I don't have a good weapon for her. Fuck. I don't have a bad weapon for her, I mean. I only have 2 good ones that I... whatever. We'll stay in Wolf's Gravestone. I want to test this build. Holy shit, I never checked this one out. This might be my best build on my account. I didn't... Huh. Okay, and my Auron isn't C6, and my Traverse is also not C6. So that's gonna give us a little bit of a... showcase of what's... I need that. Yeah, I need some energy recharge on this little bro. Bennett, my Bennett is really strong. I have the strongest Bennett on the planet, tied with another, with all the 200,000 other people that have that same Bennett. Yeah, this build quality is a little too high to compare to, but technically these teams should be able to do it if you play the new combo. Let's see how close this is. I want to see, because it might be too much to ask of you, so you might want to not level your Cookie. But to be honest, like...
Time to act. Rain cutter.
Like, for you, Nefer would be like a decent pickup, because Nefer is pretty strong. So yeah, we're doing like, oh, I forgot to put the artifacts on Cookie. She's doing 30k, by the way, despite not having artifacts equipped. Despite not having artifacts equipped, she's still doing 30k Hyper Blooms due to the base buff and the Llama buff. Which, you know, 30k was our maximum back in the day. I have the Overload team somewhere, bro. Right? Whatever. Should I level my C6 Calling? Not really. No, I just put her there just to showcase that you don't really need anything on the last one. She's just there. She's not leveled either. She's just supposed to, like, hang out. Edit. Cookie. Yeah, my artifact quality is a little too high to compare yourself to, but these are 2 teams that, on your account, that could technically clear with better artifacts. Iron Sting. Hello, Tetsu, what's up? How long did you manage to get your Fearless time to? I got it to 246. I got it down 20 seconds, which is pretty good. Or like 18 seconds. I don't know if I can go much further than that, though. 246 on Fearless is pretty decent. I don't know if I need more than that. We use this to get Instructor buff.
This place for the
Our bond is strong.
And now we're doing 50k per thing. 50k per Hyper Bloom. 100k crits.
Receive my
150k Llama hits.
I'll settle this.
When they crit, they don't crit often.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
But yeah, if you build all these characters, you'll be doing a lot better. Hi. Except for Kali, she doesn't need to be built at all. By the way, is anyone seeing else this like artifact on Sincho's burst that sometimes pops up here?
Our bond is strong.
Lush as the moon.
Holy, yeah! Look at that. Did you guys see that? Look at Sincho's burst sometimes. I don't know why it's like grayed out while the burst is active. It's kind of weird. I started at 251 and lowered myself to 213. Oh, do you have some good? Do you have some good good characters for this? Because I don't have Nefer or Flynn's, so I'm kind of struggling right now. Let's see how far I can push this.
I'm going in.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Drop your weapon. Wrath from the
Pavica.
skies.
Oh, he disappeared. Okay, who needs to hit the first hit anyway? Sincho is my goat, for sure. I love his app. He can carry... Like, there's teams that are being calculated right now. People are calculating teams right now that are just Sincho as the sole Hydro applier in an Arlecchino and Durin team, vaping all of their hits for both of them. Him by himself. He obviously doesn't do that. He does most of it, but not all of
Time
it.
to say hello. Not too far now.
Where is he? Where is he? What about Raiden instead of Auron for burst buff? You need someone to stack your fighting spirit. Oron is the only Notcra character in this, the only Nutland character in this team. You need someone to stack your fighting spirit.
Go.
I would use Yan San here instead, personally. But yeah, we had about a minute left there. Also using Skirk boss 2 and Pavica boss 3. Ah, really? Arlecchino is really good on boss 3. Like, definitely better than Caesar and Pavica, if you have, like, a equivalent Arlecchino or something. I assume you don't. But who are you using on first? Ah, Nefer. How fast is your Nefer clear? Because that's the one that's for me, like, 90 seconds.
Just like we rehearsed.
I skipped her, so it's tomboyish for me. Oh, but she's not tomboyish. Like, that... I think that would be an accurate description. But as you can see, this is some like bullshit. Look at how quickly we're doing this side.
No, my sword.
Boom. 35 seconds. In the fur clear is my slowest thing. Do you have some cons or something, Tetsu? I forgot about those. Still has 3 scuffed art. Yeah, it's hard to get good artifacts on. It's hard to get good artifacts on. Oh wait, I forgot.
Stop right.
Fuck! I can't swap because he's so fat. Oh, I hate my life. Look at this beautiful combo.
Triumph. Justice will prevail. Final. Everybody stand.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Pyroclastic surge.
Wait, how much bits and gifted you got while it was gone? Like 1,000 gifted bits and 1,000 bits and 6 gifted.
I'm going
Or 7 gifted now.
Tell me what you
But
see.
this
Not
is
too
by
far
far
now.
the most I've ever earned
Wrath from the sky.
on the stream. Okay, 3 rotations for this doesn't seem too bad, as long as he is dead here. Not really dead. But yeah, I don't have C6 Oron either.
Everybody stick.
This team rotates pretty quickly. Let me kill him with the normal charge attacks and hit this guy. Please, Bennett buff. Oh, Bennett buff ran out. Ah. Yeah, this is gonna be the hard part for this Abyss, but this is good teams. These are good teams.
Hands where I can see them. Teamwork is
Be free. Time to say hello.
I'll ult now too. Don't ult. Don't ult. I have enough ults. I've gotten enough ults. Everyone wants to make today's stream the biggest ult stream. 3 people ulting today.
Incinerate. Rise with the sun.
That's so funny. The first time you said like ulting, I was like so confused. I didn't get it.
Light up
Okay, yeah.
the blazing sun.
As you can see, this is very close, so you're probably not going to be able to do this yourself, sadly.
Incinerate. Let's light it up.
That's sad.
Teamwork is
But yeah, this is requiring all of my time.
rev the engines.
But it's
Wrath from
doable
the skies.
technically. I hope you're scaring me now, Gabrix. You're scaring me. Okay, barely. This is barely doable with Wolf's Gravestone, which you don't have access to. Yeah. What the fuck? Isn't that literally all of the bits you had left? I think you remember telling me you had like 6.5k or something. Holy shit, Gabrix. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 5k bits. That's okay, yeah, this is literally never getting topped in the history of history. Like I will never in my entire life. What? I don't even know how to process that.
Rain, outline
Thank
your
you.
fate.
Forest, protect us.
Isn't that literally all of the bits you have left? You said like you bought like 60 ones, 6k. I still have one. Okay, so you it's most of the bits. That's most of your bits.
Receive my blessing. With
Thank
one
you for
heart.
spending them on me.
Out of my way.
Oh
We
man.
rehearsed.
But watch me drop 10k.
my
Don't.
sword. Witness
I don't know how to react. I don't know how to react. I don't know what to do.
Branch into
I'm bad at this. I'm bad at
Bond is
streaming. I'm
strong.
sorry. Like I don't know what to do. I'm so confused.
Fly.
But yeah, this can be one rotated with
for
this.
the everlasting
JK, thank God,
forest.
thank God, thank God.
Yeah. Yeah. Lush as the
Is Yansan usable in over? Is he the only
Let me weave you a bird.
character? I don't know what you mean with anything you're saying, but I think what you're trying to say is Yansan good in
my
overload
blessing.
teams? Yes, she is. She's very good in overload teams. I would prefer using her over Oraron in this team, for example.
Burn it!
Huh? Everybody stand! Final warning!
Tell me what you see.
But yeah, you need to learn the new Moika combo if you want to compete here. Still the only electric character?
Pyroclastic Surge!
Yeah, it's fine.
Ah! Incinerate! Try and stop.
Huh?
It's generally
going
just
in.
kind of fine.
Be
Look at this
free.
damage, bro.
Time to say hello.
Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun!
Dude, look at the numbers. The amount of numbers is what's getting me, man. I love looking at the numbers. I love looking at the numbers with the new combo.
Justice will prevail!
I don't know, like...
Everybody stand!
Gabrix, do you need something?
Go.
Do I need to
You're
do
free.
your Abyss? I did your Abyss.
Rev the engines!
Do I need to do your Stygian or something? Like,
Wrath
how
of
can
the
I...
skies!
How can I repay you?
Incinerate! Full throttle!
Final warning! Let's light it
Oron
up!
is better for
Teamwork is
keeping
Free. Tell me what you see.
the Moika buff. Keeping the Shivers buff. But yeah, this is technically doable, go to Cheeseburger, but yeah, it's gonna be probably impossible for you just due to the amount of artifact quality I have here, on top of leveling all those characters. But I would recommend leveling Llama and Cookie. Just having that Hyperbloom core is relevant. But yeah, I think you should just focus on your current two characters right now. Like, that's something you can do later, but like, your Arla and your Moika definitely need some work. Moika combo is relatively hard. What you need to do is charge attack again, and then dash. Thank you for the advice. I'll be sure to return with a top 0.1 Moika team, and I'm gonna go eat, so bye, and have a great stream. Thank you, go to Cheeseburger. No worries. Always happy to help. But yeah, I guess. Yeah. You know what? I'll go to the toilet, and I'll be back, and then we'll do Eric's Stygian. How about that? Check my Risley and the other two DPS. We can do that real quick. Let me do that real quick. What's up? Okay, R5 with Sif is a good weapon option. A little low on the crit rate. You're only getting 36 crit rate. You're not getting 60. Are you playing him in freeze teams? That's the question. Are you getting 15% crit rate from the cryo resonance? I guess you're always playing double cryo, but like, is cryo actually on the enemy? Bro, ghosted my friend's review. All right, Sparkle. You mean your review? Your friend's review. My bad. I forgot. I remember you said something about that. My bad. We'll hop on that right after this one. I already started. So far my times are level 5 and the Fur Llama, Barbara, Nahida. Oh, why Barbara? You might be struggling on the first one because your height replication doesn't allow you like yeah, your lunar verdant dew generation might be too slow. I'll put Ino there, bro. Like, actually. Skirk, Farina, Yolanda, Skafira, that's a pretty goated team, yeah. And Moika, Shilon, and Bennett, Lali. Yeah, Skafira. Okay, so if you play this in an Skafira team, you're at 40 crit rate with 36 crit rate with 15. So you're at 90 crit rate. That's pretty good. You might as well go a little bit higher, but that's pretty good. We're looking at insane piece. Are you a Ziox viewer? Who convinced you to jump into this domain? Who did this to you? Who hurt you, DK? Who did this? I know C0, so she doesn't offer much outside of just... You mean just for the Hydra damage bonus you're using it? Could try Nilo if she has key. Yeah, Nilo with key is probably a good idea. I got no heals. You don't need heals against that guy. You're basically perma-stun locked. You can dodge all that. I believe in you, Tetsu. You got that. Yeah, someone should be on instructor. Yeah. Strongbox. Why are you strongboxing this? That's even worse, DK. You should not be strongboxing the set. For 2 months ago. Yeah. 2 months ago was when, like, his set was already released 2 months ago. Are you sure your timetable is correct? Because you would not be farming this set for Xiao 2 months ago. He has had a new set for like 9 months. Are you sure your time is correct there? But yeah, this is an amazing piece. This is amazing piece. This is 7 roller as well. He doesn't melt, so this is kind of mid. I don't. This is mid. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think he needs ER because his burst kind of sucks. So this is also kind of low value. And this is great. Yeah, this is good. So you have good front load, but yeah, the heavy pieces are the ones that are struggling a little bit. I don't remember. Yeah, but 2 months ago, he definitely had a better set to farm than this, so that would have been a mistake. Tile of Shadow R1. When people talk about craftable weapons, we always talk about R5. So that's the reason why I don't like recommending craftable weapons, because people always just leave them at 1 and think it's fine, but at that point, you should just be using a different weapon that you already have, probably. Refine this to 5 if you want to have, like... I use EM if I play Melt. This is EM. Yeah, you should. So I assume Sidlali. You might be interested in leveling her skill to 9, because her skill does account for about 25% of her damage, or about 20% of her damage, or something like that, somewhere around that. Yeah, about 20% of the damage. So you should level this, because the skill is not just the off-field damage; it's also the foundation of her on-field damage as well. It's not the majority of it. It's only like 20%, but it is valuable. The way that Marika's burst works, it converts. With Fighting Spirit, it adds this motion value from the Fighting Spirit, aka if you have 200, it's gonna add 400% to the burst, or 200 to this. So that adds it on top of the skill values that you see here. So this is the base scaling. So yours is like a little lower than it should be, you know? Level this to 9 at least. Not Marika, I forgot how she works. But yeah, you should level her skill. That's what I would tell you. Level the skill. The ratio looks good. I mean, it's 92, 195. That's a great ratio. This is an amazing piece. This is an amazing piece. This is an amazing piece. This is okay. Yeah, like it rolled really poorly. This rolled really poorly. Like one worst, lowest roll and second lowest roll twice. This hurts a little bit, but this is decent. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. Yeah, this 5 rolls. This is okay. Yeah, your Marika is much better than your Risley, and you should focus on her anyway, because like this guy sucks. There's no amount of building him that's gonna make him good, unless you go for constellations. And even then, his constellations aren't good. His weapon isn't good. I don't know. Like C6 Risley calcs lower than C0 Skirk. I can't, like, I don't really care about giving you advice for this guy, because you kind of just, you can't make him do good damage. But yeah, the artifact set you have here is pretty great. Level your talents to 9, refine the weapon to 5. That's about it. Nice. Promote your wing spear is awesome. You don't have to level these talents, that's right. This is a 2-piece, which is just, for a 2-piece, your stat... Okay, well, these are fucking good. Holy shit. Is this 50 CV? Almost. Holy fuck. Where did you get this from? That's almost 50 CV. That's 49 CV or something. Oh, that's, yeah, 48.9 CV. What the fuck? That's crazy. This is pretty good. Rolled low a little bit here, but that's crazy. If this was in the min roll and like an average roll, you would have had a 50 CV sands. 50 CV flower, which is crazy. Yeah, these pieces are terrible. This one is terrible. This one is mid. She likes pyro damage bonus more than she likes the attack, so this is garbage anyway. I wouldn't go for this one, and this is also pretty bad. Yeah, like your first 3 pieces are good, but the other 2 are really bad. And considering it's not a 4-piece from the new set, yeah. I started last Monday to Strongbox, left the artifact for Stygian Onslaught. That's a good idea. But, like, that's crazy that you Strongbox this last week. This is an amazing piece. This is also pretty good. Not insane, but this is good. Good enough. So, yeah, you want to get some better stuff here. But, yeah, you're leveling characters, you're leveling talents, you're doing fine. You did Abyss too, which is amazing. Yeah, decent builds. Refine this to 5 if you don't have a better weapon. Wolf's Gravestone is a better weapon, for example. You could use that if you have that. And yeah. So overall, level this to 9, refine this to 5, decent set, get a better set, and that's about it. Good account. Okay, what are we looking at here, Sparkle? Nuvi and Mulani. Let's see. Do they have both of the same weapon? That's fun. Let's start upgrading her level 1 to 90. Oh, that's pretty good progress. Yeah, so they both have the same weapon, which is fine because they kind of do like the same stats. So this is a decent stat stick on her. It gives her a ton of crit damage and HP. The charge attack damage increase does not matter at all, but that's fine. So 53 to 92. This is so much crit damage. Why aren't we at 100 crit rate? Like this is just like you're asking to be hurt. You know, you're asking to be hurt with this because like the difference between this and the optimal ratio isn't much, but the difference between never ever ever missing a crit in your life again and this is massive to me. Like might as well go for 100. Oh yeah, there's no EM as well. I assume they play Sucrose to compensate for that. His Arla pisses me off. I'll look into the Arla. But yeah, these pieces are relatively powerful, but there's no single EM substats. There's a good amount of HP, which is good. This is mid. This flower is bad. This is a fairly good flower. This feather is fairly good. This Sands is pretty great as well. This Goblet is pretty great, and this Circle is also decent. Yeah, the flower is ass. Yeah, the flower is ass. Kick this out. This is fucking what, like 5 rolls? Come on, get some crit rate here. You have enough HP. But yeah, definitely want some EM. So I hope they're playing with Sucrose to give them the basically enough EM to finish, to compete. But like ideally, you would have some EM in substats as well. That's true. Nivelette. Again, way too little crit rate. This was good crit rate. This is terrible crit rate. Is he freeze Nivelette? Is this freeze Nivelette? Is this in like Escoffier team or something? Because otherwise, this is garbage. I don't like this at all. Digimon, hi. Can you check my account, please? I can, sure. I did want to go to the toilet a minute ago, so I'm kind of getting a little swamped with UID reviews. We can check it out for sure. But let's look at this first. Like, definitely, did you put your like? Why does he have EM? I don't know what this is used for. Like, EM is a stat that he doesn't care about at all, and he has a ton of it. This Circlet is really bad because it only gives you HP. Is this like a Milani set on Nivelette and a Nivelette set on Milani or something? I need to powder my nose. True. Don't put your health on the line. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just saying, yeah, this is way too little crit rate. He doesn't care about EM at all. And a lot of these pieces are a little bit underwhelming. Like, this is good. This is not. This is okay, but for an off piece, it's pretty bad. This is a great piece. This is amazing. This you should keep. And this is bad. Okay. And you said jealous of the Arla? What's the Arla like? R1, 84, 148. This is defense sands. Are you trolling me? Am I getting trolled? Can you do my review? I could. It just depends what you guys need as well. It's just not. I'm not just reviewing for nothing. Yeah, they might not be able to clear. Yeah, they don't seem to have a good Dendro team. I guess Nahida should be able to clear this Abyss. Like Nahida, Sincho, Raiden on EM. Yeah, EM Raiden. More EM than this though, no crit rate at all. Yeah. So tell your friends they could pretty clear with EM Raiden on the first side and actually Alakino on the second side. Yeah, that's the way to go. In a Shivers Overload team. But they need to put a proper artifact set here. The set bonus is not much better than this. So you basically just put it on Glad. I'll be back in a minute. Let me play music again. I don't know why it's gone. Oh, it just stopped. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Hello. Hi. For difficulty 5. Oh, that's an interesting one then. But no, you can edit that, Tetsu. We have time. We have time. I'll just add it to the list. Welcome back, Zero. This friend benched his account and went to DNA, and I keep telling motherfucker to pull for Farina, and he's ignoring me. I mean, he doesn't need Farina. Farina wouldn't matter too much. I feel like you should focus on a new meta. I would say Sparkle. Like, because it's not going to help his Arlecchino, and his Arlecchino is pretty good. For the list. Added to the list. His Arlecchino is pretty good. I would say, I mean, like, this is good. Having this is good. Having this signature is good. Which, you know. But yeah, the set is ass. I guess for the Nivelette, the Farina would be nice. But again, Nivelette is not that strong, even with his signature, so... I guess if they really like Nivelette, they should go for Farina. I would agree with that. For sure. But yeah, you could do a Nivelette Hyperbloom team for this Stygian, for this Abyss. They could definitely clear Abyss. Nivelette, Nahida, Raiden... Nivelette, Nahida, Raiden with Farina would be nice here, yeah. And Arlecchino Overload on the second side with a better piece here. I pulled my Arlis R1 on Zero Pity, and the 2 SIGs are double 5 stars. Lucky motherfucker. Yeah, he pulled. Sorry, not you. This is a friend. Yeah, this is pretty lucky. That's great. But yeah, I wouldn't expect that from the future, because you know, like Stygian, like the weapon banner giveth and the weapon banner taketh. Okay, you need to be prepared for something like that. Is it worth farming Tenacity in Stygian? I wouldn't say so, Gabrix. I would say you farm a proper set and then you strongbox Tenacity. I wouldn't farm for it, no, because it's with another set that's terrible. Isn't it with Bolide or something? It's definitely not worth farming in Stygian, no. It's worth strongboxing sometimes, you know. But most of the time, yeah, I would not go for it. I would not farm it in thing. The goal in Genshin is to use your resin efficiently when it comes to artifacts, because artifacts take the majority of all of your... Yeah, Pale Flame is terrible. You don't want that. The artifacts take the majority of your resin in all of your Genshin playing. Most of your resin is going to artifacts. So you want to spend it efficiently. Efficient domains include, if you have a lot of Nokra characters, the Nokra domain. If you have Natlan characters, the Natlan domain. If you have Fontaine characters, the Fontaine domain. Those are basically very few of the only efficient domains to farm. Maybe even Deepwood for Llama and / Gilded for Cookie or stuff like that. Maybe these are like 4 only domains in the entire game that are worth farming on. You pick one of these 4 depending on what characters you have that work with these. You farm these the whole time, and then you strongbox everything else. You strongbox your Noblesse, you strongbox your Tenacity, you strongbox your VV. Stuff like that. I like the interesting direction they're kind of going with this patch cycle. In Fontaine, they kind of lost the plot after HP fluctuators. In Natlan, it was mainly Night Soul meta. In Nokrai, was witnessing 2 different shills for a change. Yeah, I agree with that, Zero Moon, because it was like swapping. In Fontaine, for example, they started with the HP meta, and then they went to the Bond of Life meta. And that kind of like neither of them felt like fully realized. Here we're having like the Notchcry meta and the Hexen Circle meta alternating, which is cool. I like that. That's kind of fun. My point exactly. And Eula is not a popular meta character these days. Oh yeah, Eula sucks. What about ASF, the real early pain domain? Emblem of Severed Fates? Yeah, don't farm that anymore. In 2025, we don't play Emblem. In 2025, we don't play Emblem, guys. Digimon, didn't I already put you in the list? You are here. Are you not paying attention? You will come when the time comes. Stick around. Why are you so in such a hurry? But yeah, there might be a way to make this clear as 36 stars for sure. But yeah, it needs better artifacts. Is Archaic set worth strongboxing? A little bit, because the only person that runs Archaic Petra is like Shilonan, and she doesn't care about substats, so you can just get like anything. You don't even need to level those pieces. So for Shilonan, yeah, you might as well get one. Like, just like get one set and dip. Don't care about the main stats, substats, anything. She doesn't really care about most anything. And off piece your crit rate circle so you can still run Favonius, and you're good. Put me in the list too. You are in the list. Both of you are in the list. Neither of you pay attention. What's up with the YouTube viewers, man? Not going strong right now. I'm looking forward for the character buffs in 6.2. I'm very excited for those. I polished off my cleave for a forward wave for arena comp. Yeah, that's gonna be real strong, especially if you get her C1 from the constellation selector. Plus 60% attack is nothing to scoff at. Also, just in general, the C1 is okay. Like the C1 is pretty good now. Am I in the list? I mean, do you want to be? If you want a review, sure. Let's start with Mr. Digimon. I did select cleave from the free con selector. Oh yeah, Saranj girl, Saranj Giri, sorry. Your Milani is getting a big buff with Mona. That's true. Am I in the list? Why does everyone want to be on the list? What list does everybody keep talking about? The list of accounts I need to review. That's it. There is no list. Oh my god. Where was I? Okay, Digimon, what are we doing? So this is a fairly old account, but not with a lot of playtime, it seems. You might have started about like 5 years ago, like close to release, but you aren't playing actively. You got back maybe recently. We're looking at not a very good Abyss clear, probably struggling with that. One of the reasons is maybe because you're on leveling your characters to 90. I see 0 level 90 characters on this entire account other than the Traveler. The Traveler is built for DPS, which is way too little crit rates for DPS Traveler, unless he gives himself crit rate. I don't remember, actually. Does the Traveler give themselves crit rate? Or is it just for the boss fights? Do you like call up this boss a lot or something? And we'll get C3 this week. That's good. That's a good idea. Srijan. How do I say your name? Srijan? That's a good idea. Definitely. You really badly want that C4 Mona. I hope Klee does less damage than my Arliss, so my confidence doesn't crumble. It depends. It might be close. I just felt like being included, true. 4.5 years approximately, in my opinion. Yeah, something like... It's a little bit more than that. The first 27 million accounts on EU were very fast. I just got both the signature weapons for Nefer and Farina in less than 20 pulls. This is my luckiest day ever. Well, Nefer's weapon would be good if you had Nefer, but I don't see her here. Farina's weapon is really bad. I don't like it. I would prefer use Favonius. Okay, there's a lot to talk about in this account. Man. Hello, Demetra. This is a hard account to talk about. Okay. I don't think the Traveler gets any crit rate other than maybe in the thing domain. Maybe in the... I don't have the Pyro Traveler right now. Fuck. How do I explain this? This is not a good crit ratio. You want to have much more crit rate, Digimon. Much more crit rate. This is really bad. This is a 1-to-4 ratio. You want to have a 1-to-2 ratio with your crit rate and crit damage. But yeah, that character is ass. Not worth reviewing. Not finished leveling talents, not finished leveling character. And she, even though the artifact quality is quite reasonable, actually, yeah. She's not very strong, so she will not help you clear this abyss at all. Huh. Arlecchino. Also fairly low on the crit rate. Now, this is a little low on the crit rate every time. And your talents are never leveled. Like, when it comes to main DPSs, you want to level their talents and level them. For example, Mulani, she should always be level 90, and she should have a skill crowned. You're doing about, like, 15 to 20% less damage than every other Mulani just because you aren't leveling the talents and you aren't leveling the character. Like, you might think, oh, this upgrade is small, so it doesn't matter. But actually, adding them all up together matters a lot. Now, EM Raiden from you. Yeah, that's good. DK, you want to EM Raiden. EM Raiden is the way to go for sure. Yeah, there's nothing to review here. It's pretty decent Raiden, I gotta say. But Raiden is so bad, she's never worth using anymore, so... There's no point in reviewing her. The Arlecchino is pretty good, yeah. Yeah, artifact quality is pretty high, it's just the crit ratio is a little low. Do you play her in Monopyro, Overload, or Melt, or Vape? Because this might be a little too little Elemental Mastery for Vape and Overload. Crown the normal attack. You don't need to level her to 90, but you should crown your normal attack talent for sure. That's literally like 15 damage increase. That's a lot. That matters a lot. Milani already said. Witsiv is fine on her. Crit ratio is good here. Nice. 100, 240. That's great. Yeah, your artifact quality is pretty high. You should be getting a lot further in this Abyss. You're just not like playing Abyss because you could do level like up to floor 11 easily without any issues. Hack into the gate. Yeah, true. Farina, I don't like her signature. She likes her burst more than her skill because her burst is where the buff comes from. So you want to crown the burst, and the skill can be level 9, yeah. This crit ratio is bad again. This is a 1 to 6 crit ratio. Let me tell you something about crit rate, okay? Your current average damage output on your Farina is this. 0.538 times 3.03 plus 1. Okay? You're doing 2.6 average damage of the base damage with that crit ratio. Okay, let's optimize this crit ratio a little bit. It's the first 1 to 6 crit ratio I've seen in a while. You might be thinking that you should stop crit rate at 50%. I didn't play the Abyss yet. Okay, yeah, you will do just fine. But, yeah, like, this crit ratio is really bad, Digimon, and I'm going to explain to you why. 53.8 crit rate is 107 CV. 303 crit damage is 303 CV. This is 410 crit value. You know what this damage is, technically? This is this. This is the average output if you had a proper crit ratio, okay? This is what your average damage output would be if you had a proper crit ratio. There's a big difference here. Your Farina, with the same artifact stats that she currently has, but with a better build, would be doing 20% more damage, Digimon. 20% more damage. Okay? You'll be doing 20% more damage by replacing this crit damage circlet with a crit rate circlet. That's her C1, basically. That's better than her C1. That's a whole 5-star constellation, because your crit ratio is massively out of where it's supposed to be. Whoever told you you need 50 crit rate and then you can stop is lying to you. Crit rate is supposed to be a 1 to 2 ratio. If you have 50 crit rate, you have 100 crit damage. If you have 75 crit rate, you have 150 crit damage. If you have 100 crit rate, you have 200 crit damage. So you should take 100 of your crit damage, and turn it into crit rate, and rock a 100-200 crit ratio. And that would be the optimal way to go. On top of that, the bigger issue here is energy recharge. Farina's biggest quality, next to her sub DPS damage, is that she buffs the whole team. You have 111 energy recharge. That's why her signature is kind of bad. It's very hard to get enough energy recharge to burst every rotation. With her signature, you need upwards of 200% energy recharge to burst every rotation. If 50 crit rate is only fine on a 4-piece Obsidian Codex. I got R5 Witse after 7 months. R4. But what don't you think, Kai? And yeah, you should change this for an energy recharge sense and look for more energy recharge substats, as well as fixing your crit ratio. That's the only way you can make this work, even in a Nivelette team. I remember having to actually use Marsh's Hunter on her because I wouldn't get Golden Troop on her. I don't know how that makes sense, Zero, because like Marsh's Hunter doesn't do anything for her, like at all, other than when she's on field, I guess. Did you like make her support herself or something? Yeah, this Farina will burst every patch. That's correct strategy. Srijan. Giri. Should I call you Giri or Srijan? Okay. Yeah, this is a little tough. Yeah, this Farina is not gonna be actually doing damage or doing a lot of bursting, which is the issue. That's one way to fix it. I would go with a crit rate circlet instead of a crit damage circlet. Since it's the off piece, it should be easy to fix. I will go with an energy recharge sands instead of an HP sands. And that should be fine. Okay. 3 John then. Candace Loki needs a buff to make fake C6 Fufu thing. That would be funny. My Golden Troop was just so ass I didn't even like using her with Nivelette. That's funny. Okay, Nivelette is crowned. He is on his right set. He has good crit ratio. Look at that. We have a good crit ratio here. With almost 100, 300. This weapon on him is a standard stat stick, I guess. Is this C6 Marshall say on for the Farina? I mean, Lexer, that does look like the build for it. Like, you're building for something very far in the future, Digimon. Mr. Aki, thank you for the follow. Hi, what's up? We're doing some UID reviews. Yeah, but this Farina will be definitely hard to get up off the ground. I don't like Flute of Epsital on Shilonen. Just put the Favonius in the bag. There's no reason to run this. skills crown, good work on that. Nothing else matters. Literally nothing else matters. I just need to see Fav, enough crit rate to proc Fav, and its talent to be leveled, and the 4P set to be on her. All that matters. Okay, Kinich, sigged up, not crowned, you might as well. A decent crit ratio, good ER. Yeah, like your characters with crit with like crit sets are built well, but your characters without crit sets are not. But you can definitely do the Stygian. Not the Stygian. This Abyss 36 star for sure. Right? What's the Skirk like? Absolution. I don't like Absolution on her, but it's a stat stick, I guess. It's maybe better than thing. Crit rate is a little low. I guess depends on if you play with Mona or not. Again, you leveled the burst, but the thing that actually does damage is a skill. Digimon, are you even still here? I don't think they're here anymore. Okay, I'm not helping if they're not paying attention. Stygian, you're next. I haven't seen a single message of them for like for 5 minutes, so I'm gonna assume they're gone. Building defense only matters for increasing Shalon's healing for Farina Fanfare. Yeah, that's it. And healing, and you don't need much for it, to be honest. Okay, Mulani. R4 with Civ is fine. It's a pretty good stat stick for her. Interesting profile. I am not banned. I am noob and bot. That's a fun. No, oh, there you are, Digimon. I thought you were gone. Like, the free-to-play doesn't matter. This has nothing to do with free-to-play or not. This is to do with, like, building your characters. This has nothing to do with being free-to-play or not. I'm not telling you to pull a weapon or a character. I'm telling you to level your talents. That has nothing to do with, like, pulling. Free-to-play doesn't make you worse at farming, like, talent materials. I know it's scuffed, but I want to ask, has anybody tried using Echo's offering on a fur? That doesn't give her anything, does it? Welcome. You're still here. But yeah, I was finished anyway, I think. You need to, when it comes to crit rate, you need to look for a 1-to-2 ratio. You don't want to stop at 50 crit rate. Otherwise, your build quality is quite high. Some of these weapons I would replace. I would put Favonius and Shalonen instead of this. This is fine, I guess. And you need to level your talents. Your talents are never leveled. Like, level like the important talents to like 9 or 10 on certain characters. Like, you can easily level this to 10, level this to 10, like level Skirk's skill to 10 as well, because this is actually the thing that does damage. And yeah, just try to get a closer to 1-to-2 crit ratio on all of your characters. You should be able to clear this current Abyss, this current Stygian, Abyss, and maybe even Stygian 4 at least. I would play Skirk on the bottom with Skirk, Farina, Escoffier, like a second Hydro or Cryo or something. On the first side, I play like a Nahida Hyperbloom team. Are you saving for Durin? Yes, I am. I'm getting Durin, for sure. For an Alkino Vape, Melt is better than Sig or Homa? What? I think Sig is always better, no matter what, Mr. Aki. I think Sig is literally every time better. It shouldn't matter for the archetype doesn't matter. The archetype doesn't change how good the Sig is for Melt or Vape. The Sig should always be better. But if you have Homa, the Sig is not much better, just so you know. I saved 60 pity for him. Yeah, he's going to be pretty good, Digimon. Damage bonus is nothing for lunar damage. And Nefer does charge attacks anyway for not normal for her damage, yeah. But even charge attack damage bonus would not affect her, yeah. There's really no reason to pull her signature if you have a good 5-star stat stick. Something Sino weapon might be better. I'm not sure if Sino's weapon is better than her Sig. No, I don't think so. That's probably not. Like, her Sig is definitely the best, but I wouldn't pull for her Sig at all. Like, it's one of the weaker signatures because we have very good 5-star pole arms. So if you have Homa, I wouldn't say pull for the weapon. I think they would perfectly fine with just using Homa on her. Okay. Wait. I accidentally deleted Siranj, right? My bad. Stygian, sorry. I keep struggling to read the name. My bad. Let's see. Yeah, Milani, double crown, good. HP, good. EM, good. Purely substats, very impressive. This is a little weak. This being the off piece is surprising because it's not particularly great. It's like what, like 20 CV with 14 HP. This is 2, 4, 5, 6 rolls. 6 rolls on a circle on a goblet is not bad, but it's not great. This seems unleveled, but the EM is nice. This is good. This is also pretty great. Crit value is always going to be more important than other stats, so you should focus on that as well. But this is fine. Like, this is good. This is a good Milani. This should be able to clear count, especially with C1. C1 is really strong as well. Do not listen to Pa. It's a pull for the weapon. It's the only weapon in the game that transforms. Don't pull for the weapon. Her weapon is a must for aesthetics. No, it's so bad. It's so bad. Crit value is not more important for Milani. Then HP, yeah, but then EM, yes. Yeah, but they don't have a lot of HP. They have a lot of EM. That's what I'm saying. HP is nice, but you don't have a lot of HP. You have a lot of EM. EM is not as valuable. But yeah, for Milani, HP can be very close to equal values for crit. So this is pretty good. But I think you might have something better. But yeah, this is your worst piece. The Sands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. HP, rate, EM. No, HP equal rates, and then EM. Rate and damage are the same value. It's just you want to balance them. You would get to like getting to 100% crit rate would be nice. I can't get a Hydro Goblet. Is that okay? I mean, that's if you can't have any good ones, this is a pretty decent one to have, I guess. Yeah, you would get to 100 crit rate before you get more crit damage for sure. But yeah, this is a decent Milani. Anything else you want me to look at specifically, or do you want me to check everything? Because everything is a lot of time. I don't think you need that everything. What are the standout characters you want to check me out? I'm not gonna check out everything. I don't have time for everything. You seem to know what you're doing, so I'm not gonna like critique builds. Which builds do you want me to check out specifically? Nefer and Alakino. Okay, Alakino. C1 promo your wingspan. Definitely don't go for the weapon. This is a very good weapon for her. You definitely don't need a weapon. Good crit ratio. We have some EM as well for Vape. Yeah, this 100 EM is basically as much as you need. According to GC Sim, that's the optimal EM to attack ratio. So attack, Pyro Goblet, yeah. Great crit ratio. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls. That's decent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rolls. That's great. Wow. Good off piece. Nice little 40 CV. Probably, maybe could... Nah, it's probably hard to get a better one. This is also pretty decent, yeah. And this is great. This is amazing. Yeah, pretty good Alakino. I like this. Yeah, you definitely want 100 crit rate on Milani. She's really bad. And even just mathematically, with 90 crit rate and subs will be way better than other offensive stats. Generally, that's true. Pick one turn C4 Bennett into C5 Bennett or take 7 free pulls. I like C6 Bennett, so I would want to get the C4 Bennett. C5 Bennett. Whoever told you that C6 Bennett is bad is lying to you, Digimon. C6 Bennett is great. It's like really good. It's like a really good constellation. I want C6 Bennett, and I've had C6 Bennett for like 3 years now. I've had C6 Bennett for 3 years now. Nefer. Not level 90, but that doesn't matter at all for her because her damage doesn't scale even a little bit. Yeah, 15 damage bonus is quite nice for power characters. The infusion can also help a lot of teams. For example, Razor. Now that he's getting buffed, he needs that Bennett C6. But yeah, the Alakino is great. We have 600 EM, which is the baseline standard. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. ER is actually kind of nice on her. I like ER, so I like this one. I like this feather. This is the best fucking Sands I've ever seen in my life. Stygian, this is the best Sand I've ever seen in my life. Holy fuck, how did you get this? How did you get this? Who did you sacrifice for this? Brother. Oh my goodness. Got a dip, need to sleep early to pick up my family at the airport. W stream and see you soon. Thank you for being here, Sparkle. Bye. I don't think there was anything... You guys can just leave that. What are we at? What are you guys yapping about? But yeah, I got in like a second day of farming. That's crazy, Srijan. This is literally the rarest piece you can get here. By the way, how is not realistic to have 60 rate on Milani? She literally has sense of crit rate. It's fine, Lexer. Why do you care? It's fine. And Candace is my first 4-star who is C6, but now I got like C15. She comes every banner. That's interesting because Candace is usually on pretty bad banners. Razor needing C6 banners is hilarious because back in 2021, some Razor mains wouldn't C6 ban because of the infusion. That's funny, yeah. Even back then, it was probably better, to be honest. Even back then, it was probably better. Just because his motion value was so ass. But yeah, this is an amazing Sans. This is like the rarest piece on the planet, probably. This is almost 50 CV on a new EM Sans. This is one of the rarest pieces on the game. M Striker, hello. You can review mine also? I don't think so. I think I'm done with reviews for today. I still wanted to do Eric's Stygian. Yeah, that Sans is ridiculous. This is probably the rarest Sans on the planet right now, right? Now C6 Bend is better for Razor with Durin. Yeah, exactly. This is a good build. This is a great Nefer. I'd like no, this is 100% crit rate with Llama, right? Yeah, perfect. Level this burst to 10. She wants this buff. Level the skill to 10. You're probably already working on it, but yeah, you know what you're doing for sure. You know what you're doing. I don't need to help you with this. Who is this, by the way? I'm sorry, Striker. I've just been stuck here for like the last 40 minutes reviewing a build. I would love the reviewers, but we can do this some other time. Oh yeah, Skida. That's you, Tetsu. What do we want to check out, Tetsu? We'll see how obsessed I am with crit rate. I got 2 characters over a hard crit cap. You can look at the basic stats on most, but you can look more in depth for Klee, Llama, Nefer. That's the ones I will check out. That is the most worthy circler for a reroll I've ever seen. 4-liner hit flat HP twice on every crit in EM roll. Digebo's min roll. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's a good point, actually, yeah. Srijan, maybe you can consider rerolling your circlet. I got Bennett C6 in like the second patch I played. That's good. Yeah, it's a good con for sure. And everything on the way is also pretty good. So we're looking at Klee, Llama, and Nefer. So Klee is C1, which is going to be pretty impressive later, once this gets buffed. Gabriel, thank you for the stretch. I need to get some water if you want to hydrate too. Oh my god, I'm stretching too hard. Okay, I'll go get some water. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, Lexer would know. He's been looking into. Lexer would know. He's been looking into Klee stuff recently. Yeah. This looks good, Dom. This looks good. Nice crit ratio. Nice crit ratio. Good crit damage. I don't know if she needs energy recharge. I'm not sure. Does she need any energy recharge? I don't know about Klee. I can't review her clear. I have literally no idea what this character does. He's allowed to get water without a hydrate redeem. That's true. That's true. In 6.2, Klee's C1 is 60% more attack, but I do have an attack goblet to test. Klee doesn't need it. I mean, she doesn't need it. She doesn't need anything. It's fine. Something like Farina, Albedo, Shalom, etc. Farina, Albedo, Durin. Then attack goblet is much better. Klee ascends with pyro damage bonus and gets a ton of damage bonus from Farina and Albedo. Yeah, you could be better, but it's probably similar. Like it's fine. This is a good goblet. Is it? It's not actually that crazy of a goblet. It's an off piece. Maybe if you have better attack goblets than this, maybe it's worth swapping them out. Yeah, you could test it out. I'm not sure, but it's better because you still get a lot of attack as well. I guess if you're not playing with Bennett, the attack would probably be better. Yeah. Very excited for the Klee changes. Yeah, I've seen some new combos. You guys seen the new combos on the Reddit? I got C2 Klee now. Damn. The Klee C1 is half of Bennett buff. It's not half of Bennett buff, no. Depends on the character how much of a Bennett buff that is. It's close though. You're right. That is close. It depends on what character you're on. If you're buffing like Hu Tao, it's like, you know, it depends. It's comparing flats and damage bonuses, you know, awkward. But I've seen a Klee combo on the recently that was very interesting. I don't know what to make of it. Where was this? Klee Chevreau's team. This is interesting. So she still does like N1 charge attack. She still does normal attack into charge attack basically. Even though the combo continues, she still like she gets enough stacks of her charge attack to seemingly like just like do one after every normal attack. Basically. No one really calculated Klee, or I misguess on YouTube. Yeah, the only person I think is calculated Klee might have been Womfy. I haven't seen any Klee calcs myself, so you're right. So that's interesting. A lot of teams have been tested, at least, by GI Kitchen, which is actually cooking. Like, they're actually doing pretty good rotations. Like, actually actively doing good rotations. Durin is a buffer / sub DPS, Mr. Aki. He can either go into his dark or light mode. In light mode, he shreds resistance and does all-field damage. And in dark mode, he just does more damage than in light modes. But he doesn't buff. Both modes currently have a use. On-field main DPS Durin is calcing similar to Pavica right now with C4 Mona on the team. Less without C4 Mona, but that's a lot. And off-field, he's really good for overload teams. He has other good cores as well. He's a very reasonable unit. Right now, he's kind of broken. I'm skipping Durin, though. The team I was thinking of, Farina, Stygian, Sucrose, Klee. I mean, that might work. I wouldn't put Stygian there, though. Really bad Hydra application, and with a Klee, Pyro is enough for Farina. It's still reliable vape. I guess you want to vape. Right. Durin is not good with Risley because no one is good with Risley. Risley is really bad. I mean, he is an increase to the team damage, but Risley is not doing anything on that team. You know? I can't say, like, it's good for the Risley because, like, Risley isn't doing anything on that team. You could put Rosario on that team and you're getting the same damage. Or, like, not the same, but, like, not far off. Risley is sadly really bad. You have C1... Oh, yeah, right, Tetsu, you said something about, like, the Farina buff. Yeah, you want to see big Farina damage as well, right? I understand, I remember. That was the play, right? Yeah, you want to make your Farina big, right? Okay, but the Klee looks good, yeah? There's... I don't know how much EM... she doesn't like any EM since she's going to be the one applying the Pyro for your team. So that's good. Damage boost looks nice. I don't know how much energy recharge she needs, if she even wants to burst every rotation or not. I know nothing about Klee, but the ratio look good. The ratio looks good. Stats look fine, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, what are we doing, Lexer? 46% for main stat, that's 166 for C1, with set 60 from Farina, 42 from Albedo. Attack Goblin will be better. Who cares? Like, sure, you can test it. Like, it's not that big of a deal, man. Why she doesn't have EM? She's not gonna be the one vaping. What are we doing, Lexer? I mean, it's a nice little calc, I guess. I mean, where's the calc, actually? Does that mean Attack Goblin will be better? That's not true. Like, that's not... You told me to be more precise with the calcs, and, like... You just said, like, this is a very big number, therefore... That's not a conclusion you can derive to based on that alone. Do the full calc. Yeah, she can use already, so we'll test it. Yeah, just test it. See what's better. Do the full calc. No? Why? This means Attack Goblin will be better. Why? That's not even that much damage bonus. Or what? Over 166. Where's the 166 from? That's, right now you have 40% attack and subs, 46% from main stat, that's 166% with C1. Let's say 60 from Farina, you have 182 damage bonus. Are you trying to keep the stats equal? You're saying attack goblin is better because you already have more damage bonuses than attack stats? That's not necessarily how it works for every character. But you're ignoring flat attack. It's like, it's not exactly like that. Like, this already, like, throws that off a little bit. That's not necessarily true. I got both options, so I will test to see. Yeah, yeah, just see what's bigger. But like, she will not be doing big numbers since Farina is the one that's doing damage anyway. Since she's not vaping at least. But doesn't the flat attack like make that much less accurate? Because it's dipping into the same stat. I don't think that's as simple as that. Like, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. This is not nothing. This is 400 flat attack. I'll go calculate more. You don't need to. It doesn't matter. They can just test. It's fine. Attack goblin with 7.4 crit rate, 20, and then 2 useless subsets. I mean, that's better than this, for sure. Because you aren't capped yet. So, yeah, that should be better just because it's better stats. And it seems attack might be similar. So, yeah, maybe that is better. That's pretty good. This is better. That's just better stats. Since they seem to be similar, so it should be better. Yeah, test it later. Okay, what were we talking about? Nefer. 572, 49, 323. I would definitely get yourself to 100 crit rate for sure. Like, there's no reason to not be at 100 crit when you have 300 crit damage. That's just like average damage L. This is a very good off piece. I understand why you're using it. 40 CV on a Sans. EM Sans is the dumbest thing I've ever seen, man. This is some bullshit. ER is nice too. I like about 120 ER on her as well for her proper rotations. Oh wait, you have Nahida C2? Fuck. Yeah, you don't want any more ER. Good point, good point. Good point. That's 99.5% crit rate then. Nice. Crimson Witch piece. Where's the Crimson Witch piece? Nefer gives 10 crit rate. Yeah, Nefer gives 10 crit rate, true. No, Llama gives 10 crit rate, and the C2 Nahida also gives 10 crit rate. So that's actually a perfect 99.5, 323. Nice. With 120 ER. And the EM sub's a little low, so maybe... But this is 40 CV, almost. With ER, which I like. Yeah, your worst piece is actually your flower and your feather. This is also the dumbest piece I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck? Where did you get this from? Where are you guys getting these fucking 41 CV onset goblets? Yeah, this circlet is a little off. Yeah, the ER is nice actually. I kind of want to keep that, but you can get some EM here. But yeah, circlet maybe circlet and flower. Circlet feather, maybe. Flower, maybe a little bit. But this is crazy. This is ridiculously good. You have the 2 hardest pieces already set in stone. The easy stuff can come afterwards. Funny enough, those are usually the 3 easiest ones to get. Yeah, the easiest stuff to get. Like, you have the hardest 2 pieces done. So your stuff is finished already. You're done here. That's very good, Nefer. Who else did you say? Llama. Yeah, let's see. Llama, double crowned, perfect. 244 AR, might as well. Doesn't hurt. Good EM subs, yeah, perfect. This is amazing. This is amazing. How are you not clearing Dire, though? How are you not clearing Dire, Tetsu? I guess the third team might be lacking. This kills both the Dire bottom and middle guy. I feel like Mawika can do Dire first guy. Yeah, I'm thinking Mawika can do that one with a melt team. Do you have Ayaka, for example? Who Nefer the please bless me for my Nefer build? Yeah, this is Nefer. Yeah, this is a very, very good Nefer. Don't have Arle. Yeah, first boss is free as fuck. C2R1 Mawika should be able to shit on the first boss. Easily. And this is a good build too. You should be able to, like, destroy the first boss, Tetsu, with Mawika. You infuse it with Cryo and then Perma Melt. Run something like Bennett, Mawika, maybe like Bennett, Mawika, like Shilonen, and then a Cryo character. With Diona, Barbara, no, I doubt it. No, you're overestimating a little bit. You're overestimating a little bit. This is not that crazy, but it is pretty good. So I would say probably hop on, like, maybe Diona, actually. If you have Ayaka, Yeah, yeah. Ayaka, do you have? Do you potentially also have the thing blades, the Skyward Blade? Do you have Skyward Blade, Tetsu? Skyward. Okay, Skyward Blade. Ayaka should be able to quickly deal with the shields, right? Wait, does the Skyward Blade work on her charge attack, Lexer? Do you know that? Or is it only for normal attacks? You don't need cryo application, DK. You have perma cryo. We're thinking of does Skyward Blade work with her charge attack, as in like giving you double the hits for a charge attack, or is it just for normal attacks? I don't have it. I don't know. Does anyone know that? Normal and charge attack did damage equal to thing, yeah. I beat the Dire Unicorn with C0 Farina, C2 Yelan, and C1 Klee. At the time, C1 did nothing, and C2 R1 Shalon, and with 20 seconds left. So what did you infuse it with? What did you infuse it with? Pyro? Yeah. I was thinking Skyward Blade Ayaka dash charge attack the shield to do 6 instances of cryo attacks instantly. Basically like a Notcra character. Infused with Pyro, so Klee was just there. Yeah. I was just button mashing. Yeah, I think you can clear Dire. I'm thinking using Mawika there. But to be honest, maybe you don't need Mawika, because your C4 Farina is so strong. Infusing the guy with Pyro, playing C4 Farina, maybe like Klee for buffs, I guess. Or I guess. Like Farina, like Shalona and something like that. Klee was just break the shield fast. Yeah, Klee's pretty good, yeah, at that. But it is slower, really. Klee to break the shield, Farina to do damage, and then Yelan or something. Not slower, like clearing Dire, like. And Mawika should be able to do it though. Mawika should be able to do it if you can't do it with that one. And then maybe we can use your Farina for a different character, for a different enemy. We don't have constellations here. R1 is good though. Like what can we do against the Dire? We're definitely using Nefer against the Sigurd, because Sigurd is a monster. We're definitely using Mawika against the first guy. And then oh yeah, you definitely don't need an ER sense anymore, right? At C4. Don't you get enough energy? 4 energy every 5 seconds. You might not need this. At C4 she needs ER sense on half of my teams I use her on. That's fair. For if she still holds Solo Hydra, she will need it. That's fair. But yeah, generally you don't play her Solo Hydro in those kinds of compositions. Yeah, that's pretty good. What else do you have? Chiori. Chiori, like we can just put a couple of these characters on these random teams. I feel like you might have a chance. Try Sigurd with Nominal Fur. Try Mawika Melt by infusing Skyward Blade, using Skyward Blade Ayaka to break the shield with the charge attacks. And then give it a shot. Try some stuff for the last one. The bottom one is the lowest HP. Instructor Barber is funny, yeah. The bottom one is the lowest HP, so maybe something with Varessa, maybe like Chivalrous Varessa would be good enough. With this build quality, pretty sure that should be in the bag. Give that a shot. But yeah, good account. Okay, Eric, are you still here? Bottom one is probably not clearable with C1 R0 Varessa. Wait a second. Okay, I'm back. I've been farming DNA and listening. I see. Her C2 is insane though. Her C2 is interesting for sure. But it might be possible. You might be overestimating the HP on the lady. I think she's kind of a pushover, right? C1 Arlecchino can do it very easily. Do you have Arlecchino Tetsu? Not right. Her C1 is only like 11%. I see. Yeah, I know the C1 is mid. I know that. But I'm thinking like, no Arla. Because Arla shits on this boss. It's 13 million HP, but like Arla makes this look like 4. My Arla can almost do this, and I don't have Sig or her Sig set. Man. Yeah, it's probably... maybe Mawika there, and then something else for the Hera. I would try, like, the other potential way is to go try the Hera with Farina again. And then try to do Mawika against the bottom lady, which should be enough easily. But yeah, you got some options. It's interesting to play for sure. Skirk can also do Sigurd. Yeah, I don't know how good the Skirk was actually. Yeah, was it C2 Skirk? Oh, that's not you. Was it C2 Skirk? If you weren't in Asia, I would ask for a viewer Stygian right now. Really? That didn't work with R1 Mulani? That's interesting. That surprises me. When did you send your UID in? I can't find it anymore. Ah, I found it. Boom. Do you have Skirk? Like, well invested into? I didn't see her here. Well, did you have constellations on Skirk? Yeah, C0 Skirk is not cutting it, I think. No, she cannot. I don't know what you're talking about. I've not seen a single I've seen one clear of it, I guess. That's true. I have seen one clear of it, but it's not comfortable. I got 68 seconds on second boss with Caesar Skirk. Yeah, on Fearless though. We're talking about Fearless, right? Yeah, whatever. Eric, I don't think we can do it today because I've been alive for 6.5 hours. I don't think we can do it today, but we can do it tomorrow. We can do it tomorrow. In the meantime, before I leave, I need to do the Genshin though. Let's go. I'll have them. Let's go. I'll have them. I got something to eat, so I'm muting the whole time. Oh, you're guessing. Fuck. I need to look away from the chat. It's obviously not Mawika, by the way. I'm guessing Amber. It's gotta be Amber, right? Oh, it is a pyro character. Not from... Okay, too easy, bro. It's a 1.x pyro character that... It's a 1.x pyro character that is not sword or bow. This is Xinyan, bro. This is Xinyan. Fuck. It's Yanfei. It's Yanfei. Wait, Yanfei was 1.0. No, it isn't. That was a good guess. What is going on? How many pyro characters did they release? Hoyoverse. Oh, they use the same mats. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. What else came out here during 1.2? Hu Tao? I guess it's Hu Tao, yeah. Is it? It better be. Holy, that was close. Yeah, it wasn't. I know. That's why I guessed it. And then I reconsidered, and then I think. Shangling, it couldn't be. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hu Tao. True. I forgot about Hu Tao. The quote. Huh, what's that look on your face for? You don't have to be on guard around me. I never scheme against people who have my stamp of approval. Dory? Who schemes? Who schemes a lot? Who's evil? Maybe Kaya? I don't know. Who schemes? Laura. Oh, woman. Okay, let's see. It sounds like something Paimon would say, man. Who's Paimon like? I have no idea. I can't map this at all. Who has schemes? I don't know anyone who schemes. Who is like evil? Huh. I don't know. Yae maybe. Right. Fuck. Yae was a good guess. I think Yae was a really good guess. It's not Yae. Who else could it be? Maybe Dea? Who is it, man?
Huh? What's that look on your face for?
Oh, Yelan. Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
You don't have to be on guard around me.
That's fair.
I
That's
never
fair. I should
seem
have got
against
that.
people who have my stamp of approval.
Yelan, it's Yelan. Yeah, you guys got it. You guys got it. It is Yelan. Got to go make FODs. Have a good end of the stream. Thank you, Lexter. And thanks for being here. Bye. Okay, we got that. That's pretty chill. It took a bit. Oh, is that not Mawika burst? Yeah, it is. Oh, Mawika skill. Yeah, too easy. Too easy, bro. Bomb. That's clean. Fuck. What was it? I mean, Amber, Spare, and Bunnies explode. A lot of Pyro characters explode. Is it even a Pyro character? It could be like Alloy or something. Is it Tighnari? Yeah. That would have been a very bad addition, by the way. This would not have helped. This would not have helped. This would not have helped me even a little bit. This would have confused me more. I don't think of foxes when I think of Tighnari. Okay, we got another sweep. Nice. Yeah, I think of something else. Although, like, yeah, Goro doesn't throw bombs, though, even though he is a bow user. Okay, let's do the Genshin, though. Tighnari's a Phoenix Fox. Oh, I guess he is a fox. But I don't think of foxes when I see him. But yeah, let's hop into the OST guesser. Okay, this is chill. It doesn't jump out to me. That's Fontanian for sure. Oh, maybe Natlan actually. This is Fontaine or Natlan. This is like Shalona or something. Yeah, it is a Fontaine or Natlan character. It's a Fontaine character. I thought so. Who would have something like this? Maybe Emily. I kind of remember Emily having a really weird song. Is this Emily? I feel like Emily had a really weird song. Is that her? It is! Oh my god! That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like, like, I remember like watching Emily's trailer and being like, why is her song like this? Where does Goro float on water? I don't know, because Yae is in it. Goro is a good boy. Boy, because of buoyancy. Okay, sure. Good one, Tetsu. Okay, let's do the general one, and then we're gonna call it a day for today. That's the like fucking Samsung starting sound. No, no, that's nothing. That is literally nothing. That doesn't tell me anything. Sure, let's just go like region based. Let's just say Sumeru is always throwing me the fuck off. Oh, so helpful. Thank you. That helped a bunch. That is exactly the information I needed. Okay, let's just go with Fontaine. Fontaine would annoy me like this. It is true. Fontaine would annoy me like this. Okay. That's just random. I can't even take credit for that. That was just random. Yeah, this is just ambience music. I got that randomly. I can't even take credit for that. That's just a guess. It's the Netflix intro. Okay, yeah. And I think we're done for today. We can we'll do a theater tomorrow or something, Eric, okay? I got no content anyway. Genshin is so boring other than calcs, and no one wants to watch the calcs, so we gotta do something. Okay, yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as always. W stream today. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.